and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
A very, very good morning to you all. Welcome to the first live show of our Friday. My name is Scott, taking you through the celebrations. We are, of course, on our 5th birthday celebrations, right the way across the weekend as well. So it's lovely to have your company. But I am here with lovely Wendy, that's going to help us kick off our Friday of our celebrations. Good morning, Wendy.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
You had a cup of tea before I got a coffee this morning,
I did, yeah. I need my cup of tea.
Yeah, I think a lot of... There may be a few people watching right now that have got their little breakfast brew in front of them right now. It's,
good.
But lovely to be with you as well today. So you can have your brew with Wendy and myself as we take you through the first hour. And if you're not sure about the birthday celebrations, we've got so much for you, which I'll explain as the day goes on, of course. But most importantly, that you see lovely things you're going to find, as you always get, of course, with Mad Hatters with us on the show. But we've also got giveaways for you. And for example, in this, which is the first of the things we can show you, is something that is going to be free if you make a purchase in this hour. But before we come to that, I'm going to leave you in suspenders. I know, I'm not going to tell you about that just yet as well. But I'm just going to very quickly talk about this, the travel trunk. Wendy, this is the only thing you've got on the show that you've brought back from beforehand. And the reason you brought this back is because when it was on last time, it sold out so quickly.
It did.
I'm not surprised. This is amazing. This is fantastic, this trunk. Is this quite a hard thing to put together for someone that's maybe not done a lot of work on MDF together as a kit, or...?
No, not really. It does come with full instructions. It has got quite a nifty hinge on the back of it. But it's very straightforward to put together. As I say, there's full instructions with it. As long as you lay all your parts out to begin with, you know, so that you get the idea of where everything is going.
I think it's absolutely fantastic, this. I think it's really... I can see why it's sold out, and I love it. I love the lock at the front that we've got and all of that. And it is deep as well. It's a big, big old box that you get in here, and the detail is absolutely fantastic. But I just love the hinges. I think that is absolutely really lovely.
Yeah.
That is fantastic. And your price point on this. This has got 58 parts. Is that what we're looking at here, yeah? 58 parts here we're looking at here. Well, all the parts together, everything. That's amazing. And it's just $20.99. $20.99. And this is how it'll all come. This is how it'll all come together. And you put all of that together. And then, of course, the fun part is then when you put all the decoration onto this and make this completely individual and personal to yourself, or a gift gift if you make it for somebody, but great for storage, a bedroom or anything like that. You might kids' bedroom, the trunk like this is great, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely.
I've got my craft magazines in mine.
Oh, that's a great idea. Keep all your craft magazines, everything together. It's the only thing on the show that's been brought back. It's been brought back for a reason. It's sold out so quickly. Please get this straight away if you want to, because I've got a feeling this could go again very early on. 934181 is $20.99. And in here, by the way, is your freebie that you will get if you make a purchase in this hour. You're going to be getting this from the Mad Hatters, of course. Now, this is the teapot kit, isn't it? Just talk to us a bit about what we're going to be getting here, then.
So you've got your square plaque. It comes with a little etched teapot. It has toadstools, top hat. There's actually a pocket watch in there.
Wow.
Feathers, hearts, just little bits and pieces.
That's lovely.
To make a little Mad Hatter's plaque.
I love it. It's fantastic. And it's yours completely free if you make a purchase in this hour, one per person, and that is there as your free giveaway for this particular hour. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right. With the trunk, is to say, what was that? A quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone of this fantastic trunk. So if you are interested, I did say I've got a thing that could fly out again. Please get that into your basket. Get your trunk in your basket as quick as you possibly can. Right, now, as we go down the counter, we are going to get some demonstrations from Wendy, but everything else you're going to see now is completely brand new. And Meg, have we not said hello to Meg yet, have we? Have you seen Meg? And we've got Jimmy, our director producer. They're in the gallery. There they are. Morning, team. Morning, team. Lovely to have her all enjoying the celebrations with us. Megan's, we were going through these. Loves these. These are absolutely beautiful. Just talk to us a little bit, because we've got a lot of inspiration, or I think might have come from the same place. What's inspired you to go down this line, this particular set we've got?
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, really?
I've never been to Japan, so we were actually supposed to have a trip to China this year, but obviously with everything that happened, it didn't go ahead. I just like the images. You can use bright colours in it.
Yeah.
You can be quite creative with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And so there's no set way to put these together, so you can create your own images that you want to do. So
the girls themselves do layer up, so they do come in, I think, 2 parts.
Right.
So you have got a little bit of depth there with them. Those particular girls don't have any etched detail on the faces, so you're free to then put in whatever expressions you want on them. Yeah.
It's beautiful. I love all the details on there. We've got the fans, we've got their lovely lanterns that are going through, cherry blossom in here, we've got the bamboo. There's so much detail. And that's with everything you've got on the show. There's always those lovely details. But the lanterns, there's so much, like you say, lots of scope to really add to your creativity as well if you're painting up or working on these. Another great price point. Honestly, the prices are fantastic. It's only £12.99. Now, you think you've got 3 projects for that price. Don't forget, also make a purchase. You're also going to get the teapot gift absolutely free as well, and it's only £12.99. And you think that for these 3 alone, 336812. Get those ones into your basket. If you love your MDF, you're going to really enjoy everything that's on this show. So they are absolutely beautiful. If you're looking for a larger project, again, similar inspiration, although we don't know where the inspirations come from. You'll really like this one as well. This is a lovely image, isn't it? This is beautiful.
Yeah. She's sort of a little bit more grown up than the other 3 girls. She's a little bit more sophisticated, I think.
Yeah, very elegant, absolutely beautiful. But again, all the lovely detail that's on there with the trellis going through, with the lanterns on there, and again, really fantastic scope. If it's a fashion design, to create whatever colours you want as well, the kimono and all the look is beautiful. Again, fantastic price point for these projects. Again, you're looking at here, this is just £10.99. 734996. Don't forget, any purchase you make, because of our birthday celebrations, you'll be getting your free gift as well whilst stocks last of that. 734996. It's lovely. Now, these are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, because it's worth stating as well for people that maybe don't know much about your products that you do all the cutting as well. This is your own business in that respect. All the cutting, the intricacy of the cutting on this is fantastic, because they come together so nicely and beautifully.
They do, yeah. So the laser does, it's precision cut, so all the parts fit together just perfectly,
And again, that's crucial. When you've got projects like this, whatever size we're looking at here, it's really important. And this is absolutely fantastic, these again. Now, this particular set that you're looking at here, you'll get 3. You get the small, you're going to get the medium, and you're going to get the large. And it's worth pointing out, just in case you're trying to think, oh, just going to come, you've got 2 slight different shapes. You've got your oval, of course, in here, and then the medium and the small are your archways in those signs. We don't want people getting, oh, hang on, I think I've got an odd one there. But these are great for projects. You could put anything at all in here, couldn't you?
You could, and I don't think it's on the counter there, but they do actually come with a slatted panel that sits in the bottom of the lantern.
Oh, yeah.
And that means that you can then display things in it. You can stand bits and pieces up inside it if you wish.
I'm going to try and tilt that one there, because I think I've got an example there. Can you see that? That's got the, what we like to call the slatted bottom.
Yeah.
Very rarely spotted at 7 o'clock in the morning on a Friday, but here's a first. There is a 3 slatted bottom that you can see, and so that allows us to, like you say, just add in little elements.
So then if you don't actually glue it in, you could then change the scene that you've got in it. So you could have it for Christmas time. You could put Christmas trees, you know, inside it. In springtime, you could stand up flowers, or, you know, you can change it around.
I see, to go for the seasons as well, and celebrations. And if you want to do this for outdoor decoration again, can you weatherproof these?
I wouldn't recommend
keep them
it,
indoors?
to be honest. Yeah. Even with varnish, I think within time moisture would get into them.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they are absolutely beautiful, these, for 3. And again, great price point here. Also got a lovely saving here, £4 saving on this one. So it brings it down to just £27. And you've got 3 good-sized projects to work with, of course. 973198. Don't forget, any purchase you make in this hour for our birthday celebrations, you're also going to get your free gift as well, the teapot. If you want to go for these individually, then you can do. If you want to go to, say, for example, the beautiful large with the oval window that you can see in there, that's available individually. That's 988586, and that's just £14 for such a large project. And then if you also wanted to go for the small and the medium, so they're the 2 that you got with the arched sort of windows in there. I feel like I present in play school. The arched windows, as a reference, Matt won't know, our floor manager, 382806 for 2 of those lanterns, and that's just £17 again. Don't forget, 1 per person on your free gift giveaway in this hour, of course, for that teapot that you can go for as well with that. So still loads of fantastic value for money in there. Now, the elements, always really, really busy whenever you bring the elements onto the show. And this, I think, has got 40 pieces all together here. This is lovely. We've got everything on here, isn't it?
You have, yeah. So it's quite a useful pack to have. You can use it on your cards as well, because the MDF's not heavy, so you could, you know, decorate some of the pieces and do your cards with them.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And your scrapbooks, your journals, put them in the box frames, yeah.
They are beautiful. And, you know, even before you've decorated these, the detail that's on there, again, the look of everything from the fan to the blossom that's on there, the lanterns, there's such lovely, lovely elements, every single one of these. That's a brilliant price point, £10.99 only, and that's 40 pieces. Like you say, if you're working on some projects where you're only using 1 of those at a time, for example, they're going to make a big impact on that, but you're still going to have plenty more still to use for other projects, aren't you? Which is amazing. That works out just 27 pence per piece that we're looking at for those, and some of those good size pieces as well, like, for example, our lovely ladies there that you can see, 606166 for all 40 pieces, just £10.99. And you work that price out again, and also you're going to be getting your free gift as well with that. What a brilliant celebration. I'm loving the birthday, and the cake's all gone, by the way. The cake has all gone. I had most of it. It was nice. It was very nice, very Moorish, as I seem to remember. Just a little moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. Right, let's bring to you now. Now, you're going to be working on these projects. Is that one of our first demonstrations?
It is, yeah.
These are amazing. So if you really like the large trunk, this is more of a square than we've sort of seen from that, isn't it? But again, a little bit more detail on this one with the edging, etc.
Yeah, so it's just got a decorative panel around the outside. I gave it sort of a Japanese feel, but you don't actually have to use the decorative panels on it, you know, if you don't want to.
It's lovely. Absolutely. I don't normally say this about, but I love the hinges. just think that that is such a nicely constructed and put together piece. And we are going to show you how to work and to put all these elements on, as Wendy was talking about. But again, fantastic, beautiful, and it gives you some idea, you know, working with papers and paint or whatever it is for your mediums to do this. They really are fantastic projects, again, and practical projects. You know, like you say, keep your magazines in, for example, or whether you're going to keep some of your mediums in there, whether it's going to go in the bathroom, maybe it's going to go in the bedroom or the child's bedroom to keep little pieces in there as well. I know my little girl would love to. I'm sure she could find things that will go in there, things that I keep standing on in the bedroom, all those little things, hair bubbles and things. 019569. Really, again, brilliant size projects here, just £15 and 99 pence only. That's all of that. Everything you need there to go with, and we're going to be working on that on our first demonstration with Wendy, of course, don't forget. Now, we've also got, last but not least, we've got our wonderful chunky boxes that you can see, which are absolutely beautiful. Again, lovely size projects, again, to work with here. You're going to be getting 3 of these. Now, of course, in here, you're going to be getting the actual boxes, so if you're getting the elements, you can create whichever scenario you want on the inside of these, can't you?
Yeah.
They are lovely, again, so whatever your inspiration is, got sort of musical hints in there, depending on papers that you might want to use, or designs, or maybe you've got some other elements from previous Mad Hatters you might want to put in there, or you might want to go with the elements that are available on the show here to create your own scenarios. Absolutely lovely. 3 lovely projects, £14.99 only, 372 550, of course, and all of your wonderful papers that you've got there, looking at how you might create some lovely projects to go with those. They are gorgeous. Don't forget, whatever purchase you make in this hour, you will be getting that free teapot, lovely set to work with, of course, to create something more magical as well. That's absolutely free for you, of course, just to be part of our celebrations. I've got a quick update for you on the travel trunk. Again, it's the only thing that's on the show that's been brought back. It was sold out when it was on last time. It looks like it's going that way again. We are limited stock now. 934 2099. It could be going very quickly, so if you want it, make sure you come and get it as quickly as you possibly can. 934 181. It is limited stock. Beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget, of course, lots of other options, of course, always on our website for you, on all the w's.hochanda.com. It is Friday morning. It's lovely to have your company, and we've got our first live demonstration, of course, of our birthday celebrations this Friday for you. And we're working with the square box. That's right, isn't it, Wendy? Yes. Where do we start? Is there any tips for again, like when people are getting this out for the first time and never worked on the MDF projects before as well? What's your sort of the golden rule, I suppose, when starting?
I mean, I wouldn't glue anything together until you're just absolutely sure you know where everything's going.
Right. Good advice.
Because I have done it myself. I've glued things together and gone, oh, that doesn't fit. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So it is best just to have it clear in your head where everything's going to go. It does come with full instructions.
Right.
The reason I've already glued it together is because I do recommend when you start gluing together, you leave things to dry before you then go on to the next part.
Okay.
Just to give it strength.
Yeah.
So the box itself, you know, very easy construction, but also comes with liners on the inside, which does reinforce the actual box.
Yeah.
So it does give it, you know, some good strength to it.
And that is important because, you know, it does look sturdy, but if people are keeping things in there as well, you don't want it to be just all sort of nice, pretty looking, but actually no substance. That's great that you got that strength.
It also helps with the lid. You know, when you take the lid down, it's not just a lid that's balancing on the top of the box. Right. You know, it gives it a bit of stability as well. Your hinges come in various parts and very easy just to slot through the holes, glue it in place. But as I say, leave things to dry before you go on to the next part.
Right.
You know, so you don't want anything to come loose. And then you've got your nice surface ready to decorate.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to use up some scrap bits of paper that I've had. I have cut them, hopefully, to size. But we'll wait. We'll wait and see.
But projects like these, if people have got lots of their cardstock, their papers that are in there, the projects like these are great to be using using all those up, isn't it? Really?
It is. I mean, these were odd bits of paper I had left. I didn't actually have a sheet big enough for the top, so I thought I would just go for a patchwork effect.
Nice.
So I'm just going to glue it. I'm just using my PVA glue, but you can use any kind of glue really for your papers.
It just, if I wasn't using papers and let's say there was other mediums that people were going to be working with, paints or pens or whatever on there.
Yeah.
Is there any, would the actual, would need any either priming beforehand or anything like that as well if I were going to, or can I go directly onto that if I was using anything other than paper?
The only time that I would use a gesso on it is if I was to use like a watercolours.
Oh, okay.
You know, something that might soak more into the wood.
Right, right.
I tend to use acrylic paint, as you all know. It's my favourite. It just goes straight onto the MDF.
Right.
So I will be using that on the sides, but in the meantime, we're just going to.
That's nice paper.
On. It is. I have a major problem with double-sided paper, though. Because you've got to choose what side to use.
I don't think we're alone in that. I say every time I have a paper pad on and talk about that, you are spoilt for choice, aren't you, with one side or the other. I always say get another pad.
Yeah.
At least give both sides a chance.
I know. But even having two pads the same, no.
I know. Yeah, it's criminal, isn't it?
It is. I mean, even just using your papers can be hard. I just like to keep them.
Yeah, and look nice.
Yeah. I'll just look through the book every so often. Oh yeah, I could use that on that. No, I'll just
leave it there.
I'll just
yeah.
keep it.
It looks nice, all gummed in together with the other papers. Yeah.
Oh dear. Right.
But this would be a lovely project again if you were maybe with children, you know, your own, preferably, you know. But it's one of those projects that gives them a chance to have a freedom of. You know, it could be their own little secret box they want to put things in there, or their toy box, for example, they want to put their favourite toys in, and so they can decorate how they want to. And I mean, suppose there's also no reason
it's quite sturdy, you know.
Yeah.
So there we go.
And I suppose recovering as well in time if needed. You know, if they wanted to, maybe they grow out of a certain Peppa Pig.
Well, you could just gesso over the top of it and go again. Not a problem, but. I mean, you could have this in any style. It could be quite vintage. It could be for weddings even.
Yeah, lovely.
You know, keep all your wedding, you know, bits and pieces in it.
That's the nice thing about projects like this, that you can be completely individual and go with whatever style suits you.
Yeah. Right, so I've glued the top on. So we'll start on the sides. Of course, I've gone and put the handles on, which makes it a little bit wobbly. And I'll just put the sides on. And as I say, the decorative panels, you don't actually have to use them on this if you prefer it just to be plain.
Yeah.
So we'll just glue that down. So when I'm using my papers, I would let this dry and then I would take sandpaper over the edges. And it sort of just blends it into the wood.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So I'm probably not flattening that down. I'll probably have a few air bubbles, I would imagine. But never mind. So we're going to add some paint onto the side now. Just straight on, just acrylic paint.
So again, so Wendy,
The acrylic paint I'm using, so I don't need to.
I was just getting an update, and I thought, and I heard you say something, and I also heard, I think we got an update also on the larger trunk. I think it has now technically sold out.
Okay.
That well done indeed. Congratulations if you managed to get that one. It has now technically sold out. So if it was in your basket, well done. Make sure that is checked out. 934181. Lovely, that. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Another sellout from it again.
It is quite a handy piece to have. You know, it's practical. It holds quite a lot.
Yes. Yeah. But I think that's nice about both of the boxes, the square boxes and that for the larger trunk, that the practical side of things, not just about the look, but actually they are practical boxes that you are going to be able to use as storage, because they are very sturdy in that respect. And even the interior of the box, etc., that Wendy was talking about, you are going to be able to keep, you know, your magazines in there, your books in there, your bits and pieces, who knows, your crafty stash. Great for your fabrics, possibly, to keep storage in as well.
Yeah, well, I've got one in my living room that's got all my felting wool in it.
Oh, has it?
Yeah,
ah, right.
So,
I imagine lots of boxes now at your place. I'm thinking. Do you
just
label
lots of MDF, to be honest.
Although not so much. We were talking before we came live on the show. You were saying that actually getting hold of the MDF has been very difficult through lockdown. And
it has, yeah. There's been a couple of times where it's starting to panic slightly.
Yeah, I'm sure. And is that starting to resolve a little more now?
It is, yeah. Places are opening up. Because we use a special MDF, so it's laser friendly, it's better for the environment.
Right.
You know, it does come from a certain place, so it's, you know, the travel restrictions and, you know, everything that's been going on made it quite difficult. But we think we're okay now.
That's good. That's really good. It's amazing, isn't it, how the whole lockdown thing has affected so many businesses in that way of getting the raw materials to start with before that part of the process. Sometimes we tend to forget about or we've overlooked in the past.
Yeah, and it wasn't something that we'd thought about either until we actually went a couple of months ago to order some more wood and thought, oh, actually, we can't get it.
No, of course.
Yeah. But things are a bit better now. So,
yes, that's good. That's good.
Right. So this probably just needs one coat. If you're using acrylic paint, you know, it goes on so well onto the MDF, and generally you just need one coat of paint. Unless you're using white, of course, you always, you know, need to give it a second coat.
Of course, but it does look like it's covering up really well, actually.
It does, yeah. Right, so you don't want to see me doing lots and lots of painting, so we'll do a bit of gluing on the front and I'll show you how to put the lock together.
Well, if you want, I can just give us some more updates and go back to the counter if you want, just while you're putting a few bits of pieces on.
And I'll just get that organised.
Okay. Yeah? Well, we'll pick up on those. We'll come back to Wendy in a second then and see how it's looking on there as well. It is very, very, very busy. If you are just waking up, 7:24, maybe alarm's gone off, and you're just making your choice with us first this morning. Lovely show, Lana. So many brand new things on the show for you that Wendy's brought along from Mad Hatters, and always of the fantastic qualities. You heard from Wendy. You know, it is a special kind of MDF they work in, so it has to be sort of laser friendly that they can work with and cut with from all their own designs, to do all that themselves in-house, of course. And to get hold of the actual MDF to work with has been very difficult. Things are getting a bit easier now, but what they have managed to bring us now are fantastic projects like the box now that you're seeing Wendy that's working on this right now. 40%, 40% of the stock has already gone on this, and it is a really lovely project, as you'll see as we continue to work with it. But it gives you some idea and all the fantastic work that you're going to have here. The lovely lock that's on there, I think, is absolutely fantastic. I feel like I'm on a certain game show here on Deal or No Deal, but there we go. I would deal. I would always deal. But again, all the details, and just what Wendy was talking about there as well, that sort of reinforcement on the inside, that means you've got a really, really sturdy box in there. And again, that gives it that stability when the lid is shut. It's not just resting on the top. It has something again next to it, so it's not moving once that's in place. And as well as, I think they are the best looking hinges I've seen on a box, I'll be honest with you, they are very, very sturdy and very, very striking and very, very strong. It gives a really lovely feature to the whole of these boxes. If you are decorating these, again, to have around the house, maybe to have in your craft room, to have in your sewing room, just to have there, just in the kitchen, it could well be in your living room, into a bedroom. They are not just lovely projects to look at, but they are strong and sturdy, and the lovely thing is you can design and decorate these to completely keep them in keeping with whatever surroundings they're going to be. 019569 is your item code that you'll need. It's only $15.99, and don't forget, make a purchase on this show because it's our 5th birthday and we're celebrating. We want you to be involved, of course, in the celebrations. We'll give you the free gift as well. If you don't know what that is, as I go down the counter, I'll let you know at the end, but you will be getting that. Where are we on the stock? Half the stock has now gone of the boxes, and we're going to return back to Wendy in a moment to see how we carry on working with this. Now, also, the beautiful Japanese elements have been very, very busy indeed. We're again 40% of the stock here. Again, if you look at the price point, $10.99, 40 individual moments, whether, again, you're working on a larger project where all of these can come together. with that sort of lovely Japanese theme, or whether you're just using one or two of these on some other projects and you're scrapbooking, it may be on cards, it might be on journaling, it might be on whatever it is that you're dealing. Just one of those fans, just some of the blossom that's on there, some of the bamboo, for example. They are absolutely beautiful. It's a great value for money. 606 166 is your item code for that one again. That works out at just only 27 pence per element. Some of them are a little smaller, some of them are very, very big. And again, you can see you've got some lovely scale in there. 606 166 10.99 only. Now we've got our beautiful lanterns, and these are lovely. I'll tell you about the set of 3 to start with. You got Daddy, Mummy and Baby lantern that you can see. Daddy is more of a rotund, an oval there. There we go. So that's the Daddy beer, Daddy. There we are. That's a massive sweeping generalisation, isn't it? But mainly true. So there we go. You've got the larger one has got the oval that you can see. And then we've got the medium and the small, and they have the arched that window that you can see, of course, on there. It's deliberate, those different styles. £27. You've got £4 saving if you're making the purchase with us on this today. That brings it down to under your £30 region, and that's 973,198. You're also looking at the slatted bottom. I'll just look at that while you're looking at that as well, which is, I'll be honest, I love the slatted bottom there, everybody. And that will give you a chance to change your different pictures on there. So you can make it seasonal. If it's Christmas decoration, you may want to go for Halloween or for Easter, but you always have that lovely sort of stage for that you can interchange, of course, and keep those going. But really, really lovely. 973,198, only £27. That gets you all 3. If you would like to go for some slightly different options, you can go for the larger on its own. You can see here that is available. That says £14 on its own. That's 988,586. Also has, by the way, as you can see here, the element that you can also hang that. So if you wanted to work with that, have a hanging lantern, then that would be absolutely beautiful again to work with. Just £14 for the large one. If you would like to have the medium and the small on their own, so working with these two, you can do. That's just £17 for both of those projects, and that's 382,806. Don't forget, whatever purchase you make, you will be getting your free birthday giveaway, another MDF kit with the beautiful teapot. I'll tell you about that when I get to the end of the counter. Again, another beautiful brand new on the show for you today. This is lovely again, really elegant, very sophisticated and beautiful, and that option here that you can decorate and create how you want to. All the elements are coming in with this that you can see here. So you've got the lanterns, you've got the blossom, of course, you've got that lovely feel again with the tree there coming through with it. It is lovely. The face is plain on our Japanese lady there, so again you can then put whatever design you want to, whatever colours you want, whatever fabrics or material you want to work with, that you are to create really gorgeous elegance that you see with this. Lovely background opportunities as well. Only £10.99. Again, good size project on that. 734,996. We, though, also have the option to go for 3 of these beautiful plaques that will work together. You get all 3. It's not a pick and mix or anything like that. You will be getting all 3 with all the elements that come with this that you can see here. Again, this is a great price. Only £12.99. And you get the 3 Japanese girl plaques that you can work with. Again, working whichever machinations you want to put them together to create the background that you want with this. Design and decorate as you wish. 336-812. They are beautiful. Great chance to use more, possibly of those wonderful, elegant papers that you may have in there that sort of really lend themselves to this kind of inspiration. Lovely projects. 3 great and a brilliant price. Again, just £12.99. As I say, whichever one of the options you want to go for, maybe you're going to go for several. I wouldn't blame you. Of course, 1 per customer. In this hour, you're going to be getting the free teapot kit as well, plaque to put together. You've got the top hat in there. You've got some really lovely little elements that will come together. I think, did you say there's a watch in there also? It was the lovely pocket watch, but a great opportunity for you here. 58 parts in total with regards to that. That's absolutely free that you're going to be getting with any purchase while stocks last of the giveaway for this hour. While stocks last for that one, free with whatever purchase you make. So you really are getting a fantastic options. Oh, some update for you, by the way. The travel trunk, it is now back in stock. It is now on extended delivery. We are looking at dispatch for the 4th of September, dispatch now. So it's only a week to wait, and that will now be dispatched from the 4th of September. That is on limited, sort of, you don't have a huge amount of that back on. So if you do want that, please come in and get that. In total, 58 parts for this amazing part that you can see here, proving popular every time it's been brought back on. It was on once before, I think January time. It's sold out. It's sold out again this morning. It's now back and extended. 934181. It's, again, massive project to work with. Really fantastic. Practical and beautiful for you for only £20.99. And, of course, you'll still be getting your free gift also if you do make a purchase on this or anything else, of course, that Wendy has brought to the show for you as well. We've also got a few of our birthday 7-day savers as well. So I'll tell you what we do. We're going to hand over to Yanis, who's going to show you those, and then we're going to go straight back to Wendy and see how she's getting on with those wonderful boxes. Over to you, Yanis.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer adhesive foam tape collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 meters worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out. Always some fantastic bargains to be had. He's a handsome chap, isn't he, Yanis? Handsome chap. Isn't he? He's a handsome old bloke. Old bloke, he is as well. But you never see us in the same room together, so...
No, and I bet he doesn't have a suit like yours.
No, there's not many people that do, let's be honest. That's probably for a reason. It is my birthday suit. Producer got a bit worried this morning when I started wearing my birthday suit for the show today. But I thought, let's stay with the celebrations and go with it. Oh, yeah, flashy lining. Oh, you don't see it. You saw that last in 1987, everybody. 1987. I've just had it on the phone saying he wants it back. Right, so, Wendy, we left you with decorating our beautiful boxes. Great, by the way, that the trunk's sold out and is back and extended now. But these really are lovely. But they are such strong products as well.
They are. So they're not just for decoration.
No.
You know, they have got the practical side of it as well. So I'm just putting on the decorative strips. So, like I said before, just work out where everything's going beforehand. Yeah. Because the strips at the front are slightly longer than the strips at the side.
Ah, okay, good tip.
So the reason being, when you put the side on, the front actually hides the joint. So you don't have, you know, sort of an odd bit. So that's the reason for that. And
but that's what's lovely about this, and I don't want to sort of skirt over that, because the fact that you do have that precision of the joining and linking together, so it does look continual, it's neat.
I think it just finishes it off, really. And before you put your lock on, you know, trying to get it right in the middle, put your side panels on. So once again, they do overhang the front. I'm just trying to, not quite tall enough to...
We should put our yellow brick road a little bit lower down
to look down on it, just to make sure it's lined up. So if you glue those parts on first, just lining it up with the top of your trunk, and that will position where your lock's going to go. So we'll just glue that in, and just make sure it's lined up. Sorry, I'm putting my head in the shot there, like so. And then you have got this little panel here that just pops in the slot, if I can see what I'm doing. And just too much glue on there. And then your next part.
I love all the elements coming together with it, though. They do look fantastic. It looks sturdy as well. I know it is, but it does look it as well. It looks solid.
And I'm just taking some wax just around the edge, just to break up the black slightly. Right. Now, this is...
Meg, our producer, had a nice idea as well. So I nearly nicked it. I nearly pretended it was mine. And she said, oh, you couldn't have had it. She's like that. She's give. But she was saying, nice idea if you were doing something for someone's 18th, possibly as a birthday, or 21st, or even possibly could be for a wedding present, but with memories you might want to put in for those, either a couple or individuals, you know, for lovely presents with everything, which again they can get to use and keep the box afterwards to keep those memories in and add to it as well.
Yeah.
Lovely. She's not just a pretty face, our Meg, you know. She's got loads of ideas.
Right, so just my PVA glue and stick the bottom part on, like so. And it does have, I've maybe not painted them all, little panels. So if I just finish this off, because you'll get the idea.
Yeah, no, we do. I love the idea, almost, those panels for me are almost like film strips.
They are, aren't they?
If you wanted to go down the kind of movie kind of feel of it with each one of them, I mean, that'd be lovely. Lots of little, pick your favourite film clips that you can have and
one
images
thing I
to go
did
in there.
think of was, you know, if you're into your resins, you could pour, you know, your resins into the little, little spaces, and you could sprinkle sequins, beads, you know.
Ah, lovely idea.
Really, you could just do whatever you wish. And then, so I won't bore you with
You're not at all.
having to glue everything together. If I turn that round to the front there. So you get the idea, and then you would just carry on with your strips along the side like so.
Right.
And that would just finish it off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so that's
absolutely
basically
gorgeous.
Your travel trunk.
Perfect.
Just take your time when you're gluing your parts together. Make sure you know where everything's going.
Yes, yeah, no, that's a really, really good tip as well. I know that, speaking from experience, sometimes I think I know what I'm doing. I don't need the instructions, apparently. And at the end of it, I'm just going, Fiona, where are the instructions? I just need to just do that bit again. Wendy, are we okay? We'll just have a quick chat. And you just set up. Are you going to have a little look at demonstrating one of the plaques for us? Is that correct?
Yes.
Lovely. So we'll just allow Wendy to demonstrate for the plaque. We show you. We've got just around about just under 15 minutes left on the show, so we've got time to go through that as well. But if you are just waking up right now, look, where you been? We've been going for 40 minutes so far, live. Anyway, it's lovely to have your company. If you're having a morning brew, maybe you're watching from under the duvet, then just enjoying being with us on our birthday celebrations, or just to demonstrate and to show what Wendy was working with here. These are proving really, really popular now. We have 3/4 of the stock already gone. Now, if you look at this, only £15.99. And again, as you can see, and just as you were getting from the demonstration there, that everything about this doesn't just look sturdy and solid, it is, which is fantastic. So really practical ways of keeping the stories, possibly of your fabrics you might have, maybe your sewing kits that might want to go in there, maybe your different mediums you might have. It may well be for toy storage, for your children, for yourself. It might be for putting magazines, keeping stationery and letters in, etc. Whatever, who knows what you might want to keep in there, but it is solid enough that you can use it. Practical as well as very beautiful. 019 569 is your item code, £15.99 only. Please don't forget, you're going to get your free gift as well as part of our birthday celebrations. And whichever purchase you make in the hour, you will be getting one of those. Also proving very popular are all the different elements that's available here. Beautiful Japanese elements, 40 pieces in total. Look at that for a price, just £10.99. And if you are using these individually for lots of different projects, it works out at just 27p for each one of those elements. Now, if you think about this, beautiful detail, wonderful precision cutting, just 27p just for that one, for example. So you get some really large pieces on here, again, for brilliant, brilliant prices. 606 166, just £10.99, brand new again on the show today. 65% of the stock already gone, and it's only going to get busier as the morning goes on. So please make sure you do get those into your baskets. Everything else is also available for you on the website. All the elements that you can see, the lanterns you're going to find on there. A beautiful Japanese lady, the different 3 plaques to work with, but they are value for money and some on all of those. Please help yourself, and that free gift is waiting to be popped into your basket for you, of course, which will be delivered with all of your MDF goodies. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right then, let's go and see. The travel trunk. How are we doing with the travel trunk? Was that 80%? 80% of the extended delivery of the travel trunk is now already been allocated. 934181. So if you are keen to get this, it was on back, I think it was January, Wendy said she was here before. It's sold out then. It's sold out already this morning. It is back and extended. We're looking at the 4th of September for you. No, I don't think it will either. There is another 11 o'clock show that Wendy's got later on this morning. I don't think this is going to get around to seeing it, I'm afraid. So if you would like it, now's your time to do it and get that free gift also while we've got that in stock for you, because the free gifts, of course, are always only whilst stocks last, and it is on a first come, first served basis. If you would like this and you want that trunk, now's your time to grab it. 934181 and get that absolutely free with any purchase. And it has gone limited. It has gone limited. I think it's a lovely. I like the idea if you were to putting together a big hamper for somebody as well. For might put in nice chocolates in there, nice tea. I know you love your tea as well, Daddy. Nice different teas, but you could, and it's something practical you can keep. Normally you get rid of packaging, don't you? And all that, but it's a lovely idea for a gift to keep as a memories. Right, I'm taking up your time, Wendy. Okay. I do apologise. We're going to look at some of the plaques. Yes,
so it's one of the set of 3, the little geisha girl type plaques. So I've just given it a quick coat of gesso because I'm going to be using a napkin on it. So I thought this was quite. I do collect napkins.
Oh yeah, right.
So I'm just going to lay it on. And
how many I need to ask. You collect napkins? How many
napkins? I've got quite a lot of napkins.
Right.
Yeah, they're just so handy for craft projects.
No, that's great. And do people know this? Do people give you napkins?
Yeah. So if I'm ever, away for, a cup of tea at my mum's or my sister's, and they have a nice napkin out. I won't use the napkin. I'll just take the napkin.
Just take the napkin. There's something about your accent as well, Wendy, that makes. I've never heard napkin sound so lovely.
Oh, okay.
It's a napkin. I love it.
Right. Anyway, so I've laid my napkin down, and I've just dipped. My water's not very clean now, but I've just dipped my brush into the water, and I'm just going to take it around the edge. I can see my plaque underneath. So I'm taking the water around the edge so that I can just peel the napkin away. So it's got a soft edge rather than a hard edge around it. So if I just take that round. I've also taken the back layer of the napkin off already because we'll be gluing it down. We don't need the back layer. So as you can see, it's just feathering away from the edge.
I see, yeah.
So I'll just keep going round. As I say, my water's not very clean.
I'll be honest, that is a very pretty napkin.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I buy napkins, it's not for the use that they're for. I'm thinking.
Do you get upset with people when they actually use it?
No, no, I wouldn't go that far.
If people come round and you put a napkin out and actually someone there just goes to, just remove a little bit of food that's by the mouth or whatever. Don't use it. Put it back. That was a limited edition napkin, that one.
There. I mean, obviously you could just draw around it and cut it.
That looks
but
lovely.
I prefer to have a softer edge for it. Right, so I'm just using like a decoupage glue now, so something a little bit more fluid.
Okay.
Than the PVA, and I'm just slapping the glue on. Obviously your napkin, you've got to be quite gentle with it when you're gluing it. because it can rip, but then that could just add to the effect of it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm not too fussy, and I'm certainly not fussy about the wrinkles on it either.
No, okay.
I know some people can be, but you know,
I suppose it adds to the texture and the feel and the look of it, yeah.
So then I would just take the glue over the top, from the middle out. Yeah, I mean, you could spend time and you could, you know, take some of the creases out of it, but I think it just adds to the effect of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So.
And actually, for the sort of feel of the project that you've got there, that's a perfect background, actually, isn't it?
It is. So just over the top. And then I would probably leave that to dry and then maybe take some white paint or gesso just lightly over the top, just to distress it slightly as well. Also to take, this glue's quite shiny, just to take the sheen off of it as well. But there, that's what I do with my napkins.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely.
So I'll leave that to dry. So I've just got one of our little girls here that I'll quickly paint up. So they do come with their hair and their arms 3D'd, just to give them a little bit of depth. So we're just going to go in and paint her arms. Once again, it's just acrylic paint, so no need to prime your wood. The MDF is super smooth, which is just perfect for painting on. But you can obviously use all your inks and your sprays as well.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good for most mediums to take.
They really
the MDF.
are.
Yeah,
that's why I love the MDF so much, because you can use everything on it.
Yeah.
You can heat emboss on it as well.
Nice again that you say you can make some of those features pop through, like the hair, the arms, etc. Give that. But the nice thing is you still have freedom on these projects with all the other little embellishments that are on there that you can do, that you can change the picture, you can create what you want. I don't suppose you have to use all the pieces on each one project,
no,
do you?
I mean, you get quite a lot of pieces with it. And obviously they're designed so that you can swap them around between projects.
Right, yeah,
well.
of course.
But we do like to put quite a bit of etched detail on the elements as well. And don't be scared to paint over the etch, because it will show back through once the paint dries.
Right, yeah.
You know, as long as you're not putting it on too thickly, it should shine back through.
Now, I'm also going to mention what my producers also just said to me. Because you know I said she always has some great ideas, and I want to share those with people and let you know. This latest idea that she just had, I don't know. She said you could, because there's no feature of the face, you could put people's photos. And she just said, imagine my face cut out with the little Japanese hairstyle on there. I see. I've got to share with you, I'm afraid, about the good and the maybe the more challenging suggestions. But I suppose some photos would work better in that scenario than this.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
You might suit this hairstyle.
It might do, actually. Who never knows? Never know. Yeah. It's almost like it'll be a Bond villain in disguise.
No. So the etch lines do make it a lot easier, you know, for painting in. Not that I appear to be staying in the lines, I'm a bit all over the place.
Really lovely projects to work with on all of these. If you are, again, just tuning in, just joining us this Friday morning, I know the weekend is upon us, everybody, almost. It is our birthday celebration, and these are absolutely brand new, what you're seeing Wendy demonstrate on at the moment. And this is what you're looking at here, and you can sort of see the freedom that, you know, choosing your backgrounds to work with, because you do get all three projects, of course, in this. So again, as you heard Wendy say, you can mix and match between each one of those. There's no reason why they're to stay just on those each individual, of course. And you don't have to use them all on that. You can keep some of those elements for other projects you might be working on. But you do have that freedom to create exactly the image that you want, the look, the background, the style and the feel with everything you get. And those three, it's only $12.99. And if you've not worked on MDF before, and this is maybe a lot of new people coming to craft all the time, understandably so, where people, I think, certainly through lockdown, are just finding new ways of little projects and keeping themselves sane sometimes, to be honest. What a great price point to start with, just $12.99 for 3 projects. You, maybe some younger members of your family to work with, of course. And don't forget, on top of that, you're going to be getting the free gift, because if you order in this hour, you're going to be getting the wonderful teapot as well, the set in here. That's absolutely free, so you'll be having 4 projects, and you're looking at only just paying $12.99 to go for this as well. So many reasons to take advantage, of course, throughout all the hours we've got lined up for you over our birthday celebration. If you'd like to go for everything that Wendy's working on, it's 336 812, and you can see that they lend themselves to all different styles of mediums. Whatever is your preference, you will be able to work with us on these. They are lovely. You may want to carry on at the bottom of your screen. You've got the elements pack there as well. That's got 40 elements in that, and that's only a further $10.99 if you wanted to add even more on to this collection and create even larger sort of scale images. Of course you can do. It's all there for you to look at on the website, but there's 40 additional pieces if you wanted to go for that particular kit. It worked perfectly with this. And of course the Japanese lady we had as well, that's on that other single plaque. But there's so many reasons for that one. $10.99 only for those. So I just wanted to let people know, because they're such lovely. The price points that you bring are absolutely fantastic, genuinely.
It is. We do everything ourselves, so we can, you know, give you the good prices.
That's great. That.
You know, we do all the designing and the cutting and the packing and the dispatching. And
do it all. Bless you. There's so much work. We've got just about 1 minute.
Oh, goodness.
I know, it's flying. Is this something that you'd be able to show you're back at 11 o'clock, aren't you?
Yeah, we could finish it off then.
Is that possible? Yeah,
of course.
Then we can sort of see how it all comes together beautifully.
Definitely.
But just wanted to let you know that the travel trunk has sold out now from Extended as well. So congratulations if you managed to get that. Really, really, really well done. Wendy, thank you so much for this morning. You know, to be bright and breezy, kicking off the Friday shows. Thank you so much, Steve, for that. I think, are you with Paola at 11 o'clock? I think you may be. Is it Paola?
I might be.
You may well be. You may well be. Well, our lovely own Dorothy, of course, Paola will be with you at 11 o'clock. But I've loved the hour this morning. Thank you so much indeed. And don't forget to make sure you come back and join Wendy and Paola, our very own Dorothy, at 11 o'clock, of course. Don't go anywhere, because we're going to be back with our one-day special on the other side of this. But for your company so far, thank you very much indeed. See you in a second. Yes, we've got a Bon anniversary from coming up for you next. We've got the Crafting with Clarity birthday special for you, and also Sentimentally Yours birthday shenanigans weekend. Wow.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
What do you mean? What do you mean they can't see me? It's 7 Day Savers, it's the 5th, but what? I've got to do the special click. Oh, Scott taught me this, and Yanis, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Here we are! 7 Day Savers is what we're looking at. Happy 5th birthday, Hochanda. This time, it's a Haberdashery bundle. 13 items in total for £13.99. 271594. You've got all your sorts in there, from threads to bobbins to pins to needles to buttons to scissors and a tape as well. £13.99. Remember, with every purchase that you get, you will also receive that free gift as well. Oh, buttons galore. You can't go wrong. 271594 is your item number. That free gift, by the way, any live purchase, all the terms and conditions are on the website. Right, how do I do this again? Click with the left, click with the right, jump up, jump down. Let's give it a go.
I don't know what you think, but I think my feet in that little clip have never looked so good. That's what I say. Good morning if you are just waking up with us, to the team here on Hochanda, celebrating 5 years with you on your channel. It's so lovely to have your company, and I really hope you feel part of our celebrations. We really want you to do and be part of that, of course, because without you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you very much indeed. It's great to have your company. If you were watching yesterday at the launch of our one-day special, then you would have seen with Leonie, or 8 o'clock possibly with Hayley. I will tell you, across those shows, we are now 60% of the one-day special has gone. Now, that is amazing that, again, so much has already gone, and I can understand why. This is a fantastic one-day special we have for you here, and I know a lot of people are looking at how they're going to be able to use this, great options and everything that gives you to create absolutely fantastic projects on all sorts of different projects that you're looking at. Got great price point for you, and another free gift to give away with you if you make a purchase. But look, I've spoken too much already. The person that can tell you everything about this is the marvellous marvellous man himself. It's Abs with us in the studio. Good morning, Abs.
Good morning.
How
good
are
morning,
you?
Scott. I'm very good, thank you.
Good. Yeah,
So pleased
such... Go on, sorry.
No, just so pleased to work with you again.
Oh, it's lovely to work with you again. It's lovely. It's always great fun. You had such a brilliant launch.
Yeah,
you know,
indeed.
people have really taken this and seen all the opportunities at how they can work with this and to expand upon. If people are looking at this for the first time that didn't see your launch with Leonie, for example, what is it about this that people are going to really enjoy working with?
I think it's about this collection in particular. It's about the versatility because it's so versatile, so you can use it any sort of project, any sort of style. It can be your background, your foreground, it can be for layerings, for whatever you want. We're going to show you some samples in a second. So it's all about this beautiful shape, and if you love the totally dotted and lots of dots before and triangles version, you're going to love the square and the hexagons.
Right, so again, it's going to complement other sets that people have already got.
We started with the circles. I have it here today because it's still one of my favourite stencils ever.
Oh, yeah.
So, and it's available on Hochanda website if anyone wants to buy it from the website. So these are the, we started with these two versions, and then we have also the matching stamp set to it. And the last month of our anniversary, we did, again, so my top is better black. You can see
you can see that very clear.
And
That's
then
brilliant.
we have the triangles. I'd be cheating here because this is not mine. It's so clean. You can tell. You can tell. And now we do have the new babies, which is the addition. We have the, I'm going to do it this way, you can see it's better now. We have the hexagons and the squares. Yeah, you have the hexagons and the squares here, both in large A4 size and 6x6 size, different size for the squares and hexagons, different nice contrast. A lot of open space to allow you layering, adding so many other details to your background, to your project. So, yeah, and we also have with this, do you going to show them the stamps?
Well, the stamp, yeah, we can.
Yeah, they're on the counter, and then mine are dirty. Mine are very dirty.
That's fine. We can show you those as well. So you're going to get the stamps that go with these, of course, which really does open up the opportunities that are there for you to mix and match. You know, if you have got the other stencils previously, just to sort of create those wonderful backgrounds. And as you say as well on this one, Abs, there's lots of open space in here that people can add their own elements in.
Absolutely. And these stamps here are designed by the wonderful Bipasha, and as you can see here, it's matched. So here it's like kind of more regular on the stencil, and then the stamp, you have so much all the details that you don't have in the stencil. You have the text, you have the detail, you have all this, and also what I like using the stamp with the stencils is for that negative effect, that reverse effect as well.
Oh, okay.
So, and then, so when you stamp something, when you stencils, you have that nice textures and nice details to add to your project. I've been showing them yesterday how to use them, but I'm going to also use today on my demo a lot of these stamps and the stencils, and to show you also how you can use them with the rest of the product on the counter.
Brilliant, lovely. Well, we're going to get on to those. Let me just give you some details for yourself there. Thank you very much indeed, Abs. Let's just talk you through. Now, we're talking about the hexagons, of course, which, as you can see here, the hexagons themselves you're going to be getting, so 3 of those stamp sets that are going to be there for you. So you're getting those 3 stamp sets as part of the one-day special for yourself. Plus, you're also going to be getting your 6x6 of the stencil, and you've also got that fantastic A4. So between all of those, you can imagine all the fantastic details you can add on them with your backgrounds, whatever it is, your projects, elements of, you know, to go for the whole lot, which is absolutely fantastic. Again, just to give you some ideas how some of these will work. You know, this is one we've got here. Just gives you a little bit of an idea on the outside. You don't need to have loads and loads and loads of the elements in there. Just those bits, and just breaks up those backgrounds for you. You know, just gives you so many options to be able to work with, which is absolutely beautiful. And even on here, look, just that you've got those elements in there that just sort of just break things up for you and give some really opportunity. So, lovely thing is, you can use them as minimalist as you wanted to, or really go to town with them. You've even got, on the actual stencils themselves, even the little space, I thought they were little dots, but they're little hexagons themselves that work with it, you know, so you have got all that detail that's in there to create those wonderful backgrounds to work with. They are lovely. Now, this one has got that £5 saving on this as a hexagon set. That brings it down to just £38.95. That includes your A5, sorry, your A6, your A4, and your stencils, and your 3 fantastic stamps. 486-045 that you're looking at, and we are at 60% of your one-day special, of course. Now, if you wanted to, and you're liking these ideas, and maybe again you've got the circles, you've had the triangles in the past, and you want to make sure you don't miss out on all the different parts that you can add to that collection, then you'll want to go for the square collection, obviously, as well. Same principle here that you're looking at, same sizes that you're looking at for the stencils, A4 and A5 size. Is that A5 or A6? Sorry, 6 by 6. 6 by 6 on your stencil, and you've also, again, got those 3 wonderful stamps that will work with that, which looks fantastic. All of that, oh, beautiful together. 2 stamps, 2 stencils, 36.95, 671,757 if you'd like to go for the squares option. We've also got for you, which is fantastic, for the first time ever, we have got the washi tape. Now, this has proven really, really, really popular. It's sold out. It's back, and it's back on extended, and that's now the 28th of August, which is actually today. So how about that for speed here? Not that extended at all, really, but it has sold out, and it is back in there for you. If you want to go for the washi tape, all sorts of wonderful different designs you can look at, wonderful different sizes, and just from that clip already that you can see how that is going to work with those backgrounds, funky with the numbers. The whole lot looks great. 137809. First time that they've actually been brought to you, these washi tapes, and they are fantastic. If you want those on their own, I'm not surprised. £24.49 only, 137809. Now, if you like all that and you're sport for choice, don't worry, I've got another option for you. Of course I have. And that gives you everything in there. That's the complete collection. That will give you everything you want. That gives you the hexagons. That will give you the squares that you're looking at. That's all the stamps, the stencils of the squares and the hexagons, plus all the fantastic washi tape as well. All of that is 571,798. Now, the complete collection is proving really popular. A lot of people are going for the entirety. I'm not surprised. All that is there. Now, if you are a Freedom member, I've got good news. That brings it right down to £87.66. Now, that is a why not deal, because if you think about that and all the benefits you get becoming a Freedom member, of course, it is a fantastic opportunity, and for the rest of the month, you will continue on with all those benefits, which is brilliant. If you're not yet a Freedom member, well, I've got some more good news for you as well, because we've lowered the price. It's now only £5.97, and that means that you can get all the wonderful benefits. You're going to get the newsletter, you're going to get the options of the deals that are available, like in the show that you can see right now. You're going to get the unlimited postage and packaging, of course, for you there, and you can stop that contract as and when. If you are already a Freedom member, by the way, and thinking, I paid £6.97, don't worry, when your next renewal price comes up, automatically we'll lower that price for you to £5.97. So you haven't got to do anything. You'll continue your membership as a Freedom member, but don't forget that price will lower down for you as well. It's also available on Flexibuy the entirety, just 3 payments of £29.22. 60% of the entirety there has already gone. And as that wasn't enough, everybody, all of that, I know. Don't forget, make a purchase of £25 or more. We're going to credit your account with another £5 credit. I know, stop me now. Another £5 credit that you can spend on anything that you want to, of course, then up until the end of our birthday celebration. You haven't got to do anything, no code or anything. Don't worry about that. We will do that automatically. But all you have to do is spend £25 or more to receive that credit. But hold on! I don't want to give you that. I want to give you another free gift. We will do that. Make a purchase in this hour. You're also going to get this stencil. Now, I needed to show it on something dark. So there we go. So you can see it on the stencil there. There we go. You need a 1987 suit to see that. Now, that shows it off beautifully. That's your free stencil with any purchase in this hour. Of course, that's yours as well. Absolutely free. Whew, there was a lot of editorial to talk about there, wasn't it? But it was all in your favour. Luckily now, we're going to go to Abs so we can start the demonstration. Now, thanks for your patience with all of that.
No problem at all.
What are we looking at to start with, Ab?
So we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to create... So yesterday what I did here is I started with this first... I created like handmade accordion journal. So this is the first page I did.
That's
As
great,
you can see, I did some work, some colouring. I did here the leaves, the colour of them. I just forgot to add the glossy accents, but I will add it later and show you on the midday show. So this is the first page. As you can see here, all these hexagons in the background, the squares in here, the triangles, different stamps from the step, the stamps on the complete collection, the stamps on the ODS, and also stamps from the other bundles. And then it's 8 p.m. we did the second one here with the beautiful here flower from Tracy Evans. Oops, this way is better. Maybe the camera. Yeah, and you can see a lot of washi tape in that one. And what I like here about the washi tape, I use that. It looks like it's my stamp here, the word, but it's the washi tape that I did here, and I also decorate some here on the edges.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then, and also those two pieces as joined by the washi tape, the plain one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and it looks all one piece now because it's really clear, and then it added all this stamping and stenciling on the top, so you really will not see. You can't see it.
No, that looks fantastic.
Yeah. And then I did that other one here. Okay, so that's what I did, and now we're going to work on the back this morning. And the right side, yeah, I'm going to work on the back this morning. I'm still not sure, yeah. And then I will carry on working on that one using, as you can see, it's all white now. It's a white piece of paper, and now we're going to add a lot of layers of colors, paints, stamps, stencils, and everything. We're going to throw a lot of things today.
Good. We like that. Sounds busy. I'm here if you need me, Abs. I'm here if you need me.
Good. I just want to remind you quickly for people who did not watch the launch yesterday about the washi tape. That's our new product, and you can tell how excited I am about these washi tapes. I love designing this one, and I'm so pleased people are loving them, and I know that they sold out in the first less than a minute.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, the bundle of the, like literally they said 47 seconds.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, they said that, but now they are still in the complete collection. So what I want to say is when you receive them, they come with the packaging like this. They come with the packaging, so you have the details, you have the name, and you have the number if you want to collect them. For example, that one says #2, this one 5, that one, for example, number 3, it depends. So when you remove the packaging, obviously, if you want to collect them, you will not know which number.
No.
So Joe Rice gave me an idea, and I forgot which one I wrote on. I forgot to not write on all of them, you see? There you go. So, for example, this is number 3. So just with your marker or pen or whatever, just write here inside number 3.
That's a good idea.
So, and then you know which, if you want to collect them, or if you to avoid buying the same twice.
Right.
So you know which one you have, because obviously it would have to be in the packaging, or you can keep it as actually if you want.
Yeah. But you're planning on a lot more coming through then?
Yes.
Look at your smile with that. That's fantastic.
Because we really wanted to have another release of washi tape because we were loving them, and then we said like we can't go ahead till we see how the first collection will go. And then yesterday when it sold out, I said to Tracy, "You can go ahead with your design now." So even Tracy's designing some washi tapes.
Wow.
Tracy Evans, yeah, she's doing some design. The whole team now will be jumping on this.
Yeah, they will. You've started something now.
Yeah,
but they're very funky. They're really very cool.
So next time you will have loads of washi tape.
Yeah.
Each designer will come with stamps, stencils, and washi tape to match the designs.
Perfect.
Anyway, that's too much. Okay, let me start. So I have here my page here ready in front of me, and I have here different distress oxide of me. I put them kind of in a rainbow. It's not 100% respecting the rainbow, but that's my rainbow. That's my rainbow. And I'll be using obviously all the stamps and the stencils from the show. I'll be doing the same technique as yesterday when I started. The only difference, I'll be doing mini colors all the time.
Right.
And I'm creating my rainbow here, respecting this order there. Okay, so okay, what is my? Let me just do it here straight away. So I'm going to start with the first color. Believe it or not, I'm using this color that I don't like at all. So just a small section. I'm working with the squares now, and I will try to mix different stencils that we have on the show, but also with triangles, both versions, the large one. I'm just spraying a little bit of water, and then just taking a cloth or oops.
So you're going onto the stencil, and then
do my first print in here, and then make sure. Oh, my fingers are already dirty with the paint because I was doing the white paint.
I can vouch, by the way, that he was in very early this morning, even though it wasn't the first show on. And while we did our first show at 7 o'clock with Wendy, he was over here already working away and prepping and doing everything. So he's a busy beaver, busy beaver.
Okay, so that is the first colour. And now I'm going to go with the blue. This time I'm going to go with the hexagons, because I love the hexagons, and especially the area, because I use here the small section for the squares, not the large section. And here I'm going to use the large hexagons to give you more open space. now I'm going to do...
I mean, when we say all these together, they really do work perfectly together.
Perfectly. I really, really like them.
Yeah.
And you will see the minute I start stamping and adding the stamps from the complete collection and the show as well, you see that everything works really, really well together.
Yeah.
Not only the stencils, but also with the stamps and with the washi and with everything. Like I said, now I'm doing the blue parts.
I imagine that the hexagons themselves there, they've got that lovely feel if you were doing anything with bees.
Absolutely.
The honeycomb kind of feel,
Absolutely.
etc. would work up that sort of natural feel again with those.
So I did here the blue, and now I'm going to go with the green, my favourite colour in the world.
And we're going to the triangle. When was the triangles on? Do you remember when?
Last month.
Was it last month, the triangles?
Yeah, for the Orange Create 3rd anniversary
Oh,
here in
right.
Hochanda.
Yes.
Been 3 years with Hochanda.
3 years?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And the company will be 4 years this October.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, only 4 years.
Wow.
I can't believe.
No.
For me, it was yesterday when we launched Orange Create. I really cannot believe we will be 4 this October.
No, that's gone very quickly.
But we prepared with Hochanda a big celebration in October. So we've been doing our 4th birthday here.
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing 4th birthday here in Hochanda, October.
Can you give us any gossip? What
Oh, the
can we expect?
gossip
Or
is 5 days in a row.
Wow.
Me, Tracy Evans, Leonie, we'll be doing FDS's Weekend Wow, new product, there will be a surprise.
Oh.
That's the thing that I cannot say. Because we did a very, very big, lovely celebration in July, and we loved it.
Yeah.
But I said, if we're going to do that now, our birthday in October,
You got it.
we have to make it even better now. But also, we will have a lot of gifts this time.
Oh, really?
Free gift, actually, yeah. Not only one. I'm not. Well, I need to stop now.
Oh, you nearly said more then. You nearly said more.
I need to stop now, otherwise I will spoil everything.
Wow.
But I'm excited about the big surprise.
So
Anyway.
watch this space. Make sure you are here with Abs and the team then, basically. Special celebrations with giveaways again in October. That will be a big, big, big celebration. I'm sure that will be. That'll be amazing.
If I'm not wrong, is from the 16th to the 20th or something like this.
Right.
It's that weekend. Anyway, I'll definitely start on the 16th or the 15th.
Right, right.
And now I'm doing the yellow, I'm doing the small squares, and you will see how the nice contrast I will have with the one that I used there with the purple.
Yeah. What's lovely, again, is you do have the option with those larger spaces and the smaller elements to go together. But as you can see what Alice is doing there, these are fantastic for your backgrounds. Absolutely brilliant.
I love that yellow in there. And now I'm going to go back to the hexagons, but a small one, and this time do it with the orange. I still have 3 colours, so I'll try to fit them in here.
I bet Leonie loved working with these, didn't she?
Yeah, and I did not work with Leonie since February.
Oh, really? It's been that long?
We did not do a show together since February. And on February, we were actually crafting together. We did a show where she was next to me.
Yeah.
We were doing it at the same time.
Right.
Everyone doing different projects, using the same product. And that was the last time I worked with her, and that was 18th, I think, or something of February.
Wow.
So yesterday, when she was back, she was like, "Oh, finally, I'm working with you again." I missed working with her.
Oh, yeah, she's fab. Absolutely fab.
So doing that orange, and whatever is left, I'm just going to turn it and do a little bit here in that corner. Yeah. Love it, love it. The last 2 colours, quickly, the orange and the pink and the red. So you see, it's coming really well all together.
Yes.
So now the last 2, triangle, and then you will pick the last one for me, any shape.
Any shape.
For the last one.
What do we think? Is there any preference? Anyone in the gallery?
So I use the hexagons, squares, and triangles, and either we can go with circles because I have the website, but if they can't, we can use one of those here.
I'm hearing the nice hexagons again.
Hexagons, okay.
Yeah.
A4 or 6x6?
Oh, that's A4.
A4, let's go big.
Yeah, they're going bigger is better. The bigger is better.
The bigger, the better. Yeah. It's a birthday, so let's go big.
Well, let's Abs just finish off doing this background for you, and then if you're just tuning in to us this morning, I'll give you a quick recap on what you can see here with a complete collection, including the washi tape, which is in there as well, that's the whole collection that you're working with. But if you have got the other collections, of course, with circles and with the triangles, and you've already been loving working with those, and that's giving you so much scope as well to work with. You really, I know that after the launch as well yesterday, there's a lot of appetite to add in the hexagons into the collection, and also, of course, the squares that are there for you. They are just brilliant, real versatility with them.
I really like them, yeah, and I just, as you just said, versatility, and you can use them in many ways, and now I'm using them in negative because usually we use a stencil and we put the stencil and we work on the top of it, but now we turn it, using it as a stamp, I mean. So that is the last Eiffel one.
Looking
or that
brilliant.
is strong colour. I like it so, because I have light colour in the middle and too strong in the edges. So that is the first layer of my background done now.
That is looking cool already. Now, we're just going to pause for 1 second then, Abs, that's okay, and we're going to allow Abs to carry that on and build on the background that he's already put in place there using those stencils in that negative form there as a stamp. It is a brilliant kit, and everything all together here, I'll be as brief as I can for you just to let you know here, but there's some real saving with everything you're looking at here, and if you are a Freedom member here, £87.66 gets you everything that you can see here. So brand new for the one-day special, of course, is what you're looking at regarding the hexagon set. That is 3 of those fantastic stamps that are brilliant in their own right, of course, there. Plus, then, you've also got your 2 different stencils that will work really nicely. These are what you've just been seeing Abs working with now, again, to create that background he's doing. So you're going to be getting that. Plus, you're also going to be getting the set of the squares that you can see, which is at the bottom of the panel down there. That's going to give you the 2 different stencils, again, same sizes, plus 2 different stamps, again, that will work with that so fantastically well. And again, complement if you've already got the circles, if you've already got the triangles from last month, again, a perfect complement to those. You can really start to build up those wonderful shapes. If you've got those, you have to have these. But not only that, you are getting brand new, first time ever. It's sold out the first time it was on there. I think within 47 seconds, I heard, when it launched yesterday. It is back right now, available for you, and it is part of the entire collection that you can see here. So that will give you now a why not offer for just £87.66 to become a Freedom member price, this one, saving £12.74 for all of this, which is brilliant. That's on top of, excuse me, of your £5 saving that you're going to be getting on the one-day special. All of that. It is available here on Flexi, so just 3 payments of £29.22. 571798. So you'll be getting all of that for that price, which is phenomenal. Plus, making that purchase with us today is also going to give you, in this hour, the free giveaway that you can see of the stencil there. That's why I wore the suit, just so I could show this stencil off, just there. But again, perfectly fitting in with the shapes that you can see that you've got on the one-day special to take away. That is going to be free. Plus, don't forget, because you are making a purchase of over £25, we will also credit your account with another £5 credit that you can use anytime up until the end of our birthday celebrations, which is 6 p.m. On the 2nd of September. On anything you are spending £25 or more in this show, then you're going to get another £5 credit. You haven't got to do anything about it. There's no code. We'll automatically add it to your account for yourself that you can then use, of course, which is phenomenal. Don't forget to see how these backgrounds will work, and we're going to go back in a second to see how we can build up on that. But just to sort of see how these will work, they're absolutely beautiful, between working with the washi tape, the backgrounds themselves, which, I mean, absolutely beautiful, beautiful images that you can see. But there's no reason, again, why you can't mix and match. I mean, this has got the squares in here, but again, as you're seeing, Abs working with, you've got all the different shapes being worked with, but they are absolutely fantastic. That washi tape, by the way, you can see why it's going to lend itself so perfectly to so many different projects that you'll be able to work with. with. You know, minimalist size of this, of working with it on much bigger sort of background areas you might want to work. That's the lovely thing about the stencils, that you have got all those variable different sizes, up to A4 in size with those. So loads and loads and loads of options at your fingertips, and again, perfect complement to go with it. Go for the entire, that's where you're going to get the biggest savings, biggest opportunity. All of the options that are there for you. 571798 is your item code that you're looking there, which is absolutely phenomenal that you're getting there, which is absolutely amazing. We are 55%. 65% of the entire stock there has, and it was a big stock for the birthday celebrations, and 65% has gone now, so do take advantage. If you haven't got the triangles, which Abs is also working with, this is your chance to grab them right now. Here's your details. It's got a £5 saving on as well, and you'll be spending over £25.95. So don't forget, you'll be spending over your £25. So then we're going to give you another £5 credit to use, of course, during the birthday celebration. So a really good time to get your triangles if you haven't got them yet, to complement the squares and the hexagons you're getting today as well. This is everything you're looking at here, which will give you the 2 of the stencils, the 2 of the A7 stamp sets you get in there. So these are totally triangular. You've got lots of triangles, reverse triangles, and you've got your decimals in there. £25.95. 513498. If you'd like to add that into your basket and take advantage. And if you are going to go for the triangles today, don't forget that free gift, 1 per person, is also going to be added into your basket. The free gift, by the way, we will be sending that on a little bit later as almost like an extended delivery. So you will be getting your everything else you get in, whether you buy the triangles or the one-day special. But because the free giveaway sold out, it disappeared so quickly, it was so busy, they have brought it back in. It should be while stocks last, but they've been so generous, they're going to bring it back in, and it is going to be sent out to you there as a second package after the 3rd of September, just to give you a bit of an update in case I know you're opening the packages and going, where's my free gift? It's on its way as a separate package for you. That's on extended. I hope that gives you lots of information. And we've got one more set to just do. Oh, lots of dots here. £30.96. In case you missed it on previous shows, and I know that Abs has been talking about it and using it, 285468 is your item code for your lots of dots. That's £30.96 to give you all of those fantastic shapes to work with your backgrounds. Right, I know there's a lot of editorials, so thank you for bearing with me. So we can go straight back to the master himself, back to Abs, to see. We left him with the backgrounds. Let's see how we're going to add onto that.
Okay, so thank you, Scott. So what I did here is I have the same colours here, but on permanent this time, permanent ink pad. So I have the distressed oxide the first time, and now I'm working with permanent VersaFine Clear. And now what I'm doing is I already started, so because don't spend a lot of time doing that in camera. So, oops, is that? Yeah. So. Okay, so what I did here is I already start stamping using the permanent, using the stamp from the shell. So I did the hexagons, I did the squares, and the hexagons on A4 as well, and I'll be using more stamps from the counter. So as you can see, I did the purple on purple, I did the green here, I did the yellow, and yeah, that's the 3 colors I did so far. And now I'm going to go with the blue. I have the blue here, so I'm just going to stamp parts of it. I'm not using acrylic block because I just want some so I'm just going to do a 2nd generation stamping because that blue, as I said yesterday, is a bit darker, and I want just some details here and there. Let me go with that section in here.
They do create, when you're working with all these together, Abs, they do a very funky, very, very cool kind of backgrounds and images that you get with these.
I really like
very
them,
modern.
And yeah, and they complement each other, and they work really well together. So now I just want a bit of that section there. Yeah, that's beautiful. Now what I'm gonna do is I've done this. Now we move to the orange and to the So we're moving to the orange, pink, and red, the last 3 colors, and I'm going to try to use different stamp each time to show you how they work all together.
Okay, lovely.
So now I'm going to do the. Let me start with this one, the triangles, because we have them also with that bundle of the stencils. That's the matching stamp to them. So I'm going to do on the pink first.
What's your favourite shape?
Circles.
Circles? Is
yeah,
it? Yeah,
circles, yeah. I love circles. I love the square too. That's my second one.
Oh. Well, that's available as part of the bundle if you want to go for those as well. See, I do like the hexagons.
A lot of people like the hexagons.
Yeah, it's quite a funky shape. One I'm very bad at drawing. I could do a triangle. We learned that quite early on, didn't we, at school? Triangles are right. Circles, my circles aren't always circular, which is a problem. But when you start putting more sides in, like a hexagon, that's got much more scope for problems. So I appreciate stencils and stamps. That does it for you.
Yeah, so adding that. And I'm just adding those small details here and there.
You're getting a lot of love from our producer, Meg, as well, saying it looks very cool. Loving the colour work, all this.
Thank you, Meg. Okay, so I'm just adding maybe that one in here. And just
wondering about how this would work as well if you were to do this on fabric, you know, because, you know, the sort of geometric sort of style is very much in trend,
you can use
it?
that on fabric. You can use, as I said yesterday, you can use these stamps and stencils. You can use them not only with paper, you can use them with fabric, you can use them with any other thing you have at home. And then I'm just doing the orange quickly. The red, I'm just going to add a little bit, few stamps because it's already strong colours. I don't want to make it more busy, so I'm just going to add small details around the edges. But I do the orange first, and I'm going to go with the hexagons here. That small A7 one. That's also, I think, that's my favourite on those background ones.
Nice with the text in there as well.
Yeah. So just stamping part here. See how they add that nice, and just maybe a little bit in there. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to make it look very busy. That's it. And now the last color, which is the red. I'm gonna go with this one that is on the show as well. That is another background stamp set, which is on the bundle just after the washi tapes.
Oh yes, yeah.
So I'm gonna go with some numbers.
That's nice, actually. That set, yes.
If I can't find my. There you go.
I think this demonstration is the most I've seen. So many colours, so many inks,
so many
being used,
so many
all in one
stamps
project.
And stencils.
the biggest demonstration I think we've seen for all of those together lined up. You win.
Is that a good thing?
I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I think you've set the bar for colour.
I'm waiting for the rest of the sentence to say, oops, does that mean
no.
I need to stop? Or does that mean he's
no, not at all.
Too much?
No, never too much. No, it's lovely.
Okay,
if anyone's watching in black and white, though, I feel sorry for you in that respect.
Can you see those numbers? They add a lot, actually, because I really like them. I'm going to just keep that stamp and just use it again with this colour here.
Right.
I think I really need those numbers this side too. Do them in a blue and just do those numbers because that background stamp is really cool.
That's a really nice stamp, actually. That's a lovely collection, actually.
You
that
see
one,
how there's beautiful
yeah.
stamps. I'm just going to do another one in here to add, and if there's any ink, let's see. Maybe secondary stamp. Yeah, that's really cool and effective. Okay, so done that. Did nice colours on the background, and now what I'm going to do before moving to more stamping focal points, I want to play a little bit with my washi tape.
The washi tape.
And as I said yesterday, I really like this washi tape because you can use them in different. Oh yeah, that's the embellishment on the back. That's why I'm saying it's not flat.
Yeah.
So I have here my my washi tapes in here, and then I'm gonna start decorating and using those in different ways. So I'm gonna, if I can find,
here we
like
go.
This. Yeah.
Find the end. Do you have a favourite out of the washi tapes so far out of this set?
I can't. I do have. I nearly point that one, and then I said, okay.
Yeah. I think it's on the left of the line. I think that's all I picked up. Yeah. Oh, with the circles.
Yeah, I love it.
That would
look how beautiful it is with all the splatters on the circles, with all those details. I really like it. Can you see? Don't know if they can see the camera. Those small details on the print. Anyway. Put it aside, I'm going to use it in a second anyway. Okay, so I have here mine, as I said yesterday, I don't like it like this because I don't like those edges, so I'm just going to tear it into pieces and then start adding, because why I add the numbers here, so I need to stamp because I know I have numbers in that one, so they will match really well. So I'm just going to put that one in there.
I see.
And that small section here, even if I do it upside down, it's still very beautiful. It adds some details. I'm gonna add one more in here.
What is it that the washi tape brings to projects, you know, that we can't get from either sort of stamping or any other sort of drawing in there?
Yeah, the good thing about the washi tape is, for me, they're nice to fill the gaps, to add different details that sometimes on the stamps you don't know where to put it, but this way you can cut the size you want, the shape you want. So yeah, it's easy to use in different projects.
Right. Okay. And do you know what how much we get on each one of those washi tapes? Because we don't have the details. Do you know roughly?
It's more than 40 meters.
More than 40 meters?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then each design, you can up it to 16-inch, and then they start repeating.
Oh, okay, right, that's great. So up to 16 inches down before they start repeating, going through up to 40 meters. Looking at they're very generous.
That's a good shape.
Yeah.
Good size. Okay. So I'm just down. I'm adding another one here. I'm kind of framing my work with washi tape, to be fair, adding that black on the edges. I'm gonna do, what is that one? My favorite now. I'm gonna do the circles now.
That's Sam's favorite, by the way, everybody. Yeah. Don't tell the other tapes.
Yeah, don't tell anyone. So I'm just gonna add that one here, and then do the same thing with the other one this side. Can you see what I'm doing? Leave that small gap. I like it like this, not even.
It's like just a sort of distorted feel about that. Yeah, broken up.
And then a third piece in here. So, and now I'm going to do this large one. Can you see this? Nice.
Yes.
Nice printed one. So I'm going to do, actually I'm going to use that one in a second. So let me put that one here. Like this, so I'm not going to waste it, because I'm going to put it back in a second, because I want to use a little bit of the red, because they come in red as well. So you have a black and you have the red. I'm going to just tear this way. They're really good quality, they're really sticky. Can you see I'm struggling? It's so tricky. Because sometimes the washi tapes, like they don't have that much stickiness on them, so you keep losing them. But those, they're really, really sticky. So
yeah, I can see you playing with them there, trying to keep them off.
I think with my fingers I removed all that glue and all that stickiness. Okay, so yeah, for instance, I have that one. I want to add it somewhere in here, in one of those corner, and then what is left, just use it on the back. Okay, so I'm going to stop now for the washi tape, because I'm going to add more later, but I want to do some stamping before I'm adding a lot. So, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the stamps from the other sets on the show today. I'm going to go with this one, for instance. I'm going to go with that beautiful figure.
This is one that had the number stamp as well, isn't it? All connected.
I can't, yeah, that bundle, yeah. I can't stop using this figure here. So I'm going to stamp in a black. That's first focal point. And today I said I'm going to use Joanna Klein Cuties. Those the last bundle of the counter, because I love them, and they always say like, oh, I need to use them in my project, and they never use. And the other day Janet said, oh, Abs, I need to design something that you can use. I said, like, I can't use this, I just did not have chance yet. But today I said I'm gonna use them.
Yes. Today's the day.
Today is the day. So I'm stamping this figure here.
Here's the bundle that Abs is working with now on top of that background now. And in here we had the stamp that was just used a second ago, working with the numbers, which is absolutely fantastic. But this is that in total stamp set you're looking at here. Tape flight, deep focused, and you've got the textural elements in there. That'll give you 29 stamps in total. But look at the size of them. This is the A4, taking it from it, and you get some huge stamps to work with here. But they are very, very funky and absolutely really in keeping with the washi tape and with the whole of the style that you're seeing for the one-day special as well, with all of that lovely detail. But incredible size of this. It's got a £6 saving if you want to go for this one, and that's just 2 payments on your flexi buy of £24.49. Item number for what you're seeing here, 710593. Really beautiful stamps, aren't they?
It's really, really beautiful stamp, and the image is so strong, and all the other dimensions. So you can see I stamped it in here, in red. So now I'm going to do most of my stamping. Even though you said the background is busy, you cannot see it, don't worry. I already stamped them in a cardstock spare one, and then we're going to later on color and add all this one. Can you see how it's popped now on that red? But I'm going to add some shading around, ground it, and make it look more finished. So now what I'm going to do is the same stamp set, but I'm going to use that stamp set here. Sometimes you don't see it because it's small, but I really like it, and I want to use it somewhere in here because I think it would be very nice.
Yes.
And then so I'm going to go, because it's between the green and the yellow, and I don't want the yellow on the yellow because I already have it here, so I want to go a little bit darker. So I'm going with the orange.
There's nice actually with these stamps in this selection that we're talking about, the Take Flight.
Actually, I'm going to put the yellow, and I'm going to put a little bit of orange with it, so we're going to have a nice mix of the two.
They complement the washi tape really well, this collection, don't they?
And I will come back to use washi tape in a minute to show you how you can also use them to have the finished look, finished composition, either using the title or using the words, sorry, I mean for like sentiments, or using the other elements on the backgrounds. I really like it.
That's really nice, actually, the chevron.
Really like that stamp in here. Let me put it back, and now I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use in how are we doing with time?
We've got that 13 minutes.
Brilliant.
Unlucky for some, but not for you, Abs.
Okay. Okay, so I'm having here my acrylic block, and now I'm going to start playing with this beautiful stamps by Jana Klein. So I have the Frida here, and I have the other one. I don't have the packages, so I don't know the name, but I'm loving Frida.
By the way, that Take Flight set, we're at 80% of the stock now, already allocated. 80, if you're interested on those ones. Just to let you know, the final 20% of that stock remaining. That's of here. Here are the details here. Sorry, ignore those details on that one, actually. But here, this is 80% of those. And again, really does complement the washi tapes and everything you've been looking at there. So if you were interested in that one, there's not an inexhaustible amount of that one. So please, 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 pop that one into your basket if you would like that. It really does complement really beautifully. We have got the other set as well that Abs was talking about just there as well. And there we've got all our fantastic characters, which are brilliant. I love these. 372341, 39.94. I love that. I know that Leonie is a massive fan of these. I think they are brilliant. She says about interchanging the heads as well with these.
Swapping the heads. Yeah. She keeps talking about something. It sounds a bit, but
it sounds harsh. But yeah, I can see why.
Swapping the heads. But it's a good idea. So I did the Frida here, and so I picked here my two favorites from this set because I love the girls that I'm going to stamp one. I'm in real life, I'm a fan of Frida as an artist. I love the steps, everything. But the one that I'm stamping now, I don't know why, it's my favorite. So from this release. And from the previous release, I love the Pineapple Queen. There's another stamp called Pineapple Queen.
I love the name.
Yeah, I love those two. I think those, are the one that I can use a lot. Even though sometimes they don't fit in some of the projects I do, but I
like
keep
that.
using them. I still love them.
I like that. I think I need to create a character called Pineapple Queen. That might need to be my handle for something.
I don't know if they can show it, but it's on the website. It's still available if they shop by brand. Yeah, the Pineapple Queen.
Let's see if we can find it. It's shop
so
by
it's
brand.
A pineapple, and she says, all I need is... Oh, I forgot what the sentiment says. She's like a little girl with her underwears, and just it's so cute to see. Don't think like too much.
Shop by brands. Have a little look and find it on there as well on the website. Find a Pineapple Queen. I did see it as well. I don't think I remember seeing the Pineapple Queen.
So now here I'm having that small. Can you see here that? That castle. What is that? Just adding it in here, look, somewhere in here. Okay.
Excuse me.
Also, those I prepped them all before, so they're all ready here for later when we start layering and adding all those details on the top. Can you see they beautifully in there. I also did the wing from one of the we have here the large wing, but also we have the small wing in this set.
Oh yeah.
So later on, when I'm going to use the figure here, I have the wing here. So I'm not sure if I'm going to put it here, the wing, or should I put it at the top?
Oh, that's very cool. Oh, she's just gone limited.
Oh, limited.
Just gone limited stock now.
So I will see where I'm going to use it. Now let me carry on stamp. So I stamped the two here, the left side and the right side. Now let me build some layers in the middle. And now I'm going to use this Tracy Evans one, the A4 one. Again, there's all different designers, different collections, but they really, really work beautifully together. And I'm going to, as always, use my acetate to see what I'm going to get first. So I'm thinking to put the leaves here next to her. Just the leaves that I said, because I already have them also cut somewhere. And yeah, they are here. So they will be somewhere next to her. The wing the other side and the leaf this side. They will be beautiful. And I want some, I'm not going to stamp just the leaves. I'm going to stamp also some details on the background because they'll be beautiful. The other wing will be here, well, because later on when you fold it, so I really want it to be right where you fold it.
Oh, I see.
So it will be nice on one side. So let me do that. So I always use my acetate to see what I'm getting and to decide where to put my stamp. So always keep your acetate, so it will help you a lot. Okay, so let me do the leaves in here. And as I said, add a little bit of those details on the background, not only the leaf, because it gives some nice textures to your backgrounds. Now I'm gonna do it here. But I have some elements on the other side when I was doing the embellishments, so I'm just putting my block here of paper to help me have another layer. Hopefully you'll get another print. You see, now I see that I have to ink in here. I don't want to go that high.
Now, I know these are a lovely set, but if you are interested, you get some really lovely stamps with these ones, again, as you can see here. 061573, £7 saving. Fantastic. That's just £35.98. If you were to buy these, that would trigger your £5 that you would be getting. Of course, there's a chance for you to use again any time between now and the end of our birthday celebrations on the 2nd.
Yeah. I love how it stamps this way, and then I'm just going to do is add just a little bit of those textures. So I always say, when you see an A4 stamp set, always try to see how many details it has, the set has, because as you know, as you can see now, I'm not using the whole set, I'm just using small elements. So for me, as A4 set, I see it as, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 small stamp sets. So, and then each time I use it, I try to pick some of the elements and use them differently, because it gives me really, really that nice
it's lovely that
choice and this nice print each time. Okay, so I'm gonna start with that one here, and now I'm gonna stamp the other side now where the wing is. And the wing comes with this beautiful postal stamp. So because I have the green here, let me do the first one in a green. The first layer, I mean, in a green. I love mixing colors like this. So I'm going to do the first layer here in green. And then add a little bit of black to highlight some parts of that wing. Because I know later I will be cutting also that one and stick it on the top, like to raise it like 3D more.
I see, yes,
it looks more real and more just the one. So you can always remove the ink from the area that you don't want to have. Now you just want a little bit of that wing in there and the postal stamps. So you can remove the ink from what you don't want to stamp. Yeah, I think that's fine. And even if I have a little bit more, it doesn't matter really. So I want to do it here.
A little flex, just to make sure you get
Yeah, those acrylic blocks, I really like them.
Yeah.
See, and then always do not lift straight away to your stamp, leave it a few seconds so the ink will sink in and you have a nice print. You see, and I have
that's
beautiful,
lovely.
nice print. So green, and you have those black on the corner. And now the minute I add the colors, I add more, gonna make it even more highlighted, even better.
That's really nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna put that one back on the acetate.
Just while we're sorting that out, just to let you know that if you were up for the Take Flight set there, it has now sold out. It has gone, 710593. Congratulations if you've got that. Really, really well done. Beautiful set there, but it has now technically sold out. It has gone. So well done on that one. Lovely, lovely set that.
Okay, so I'm not going to stick now them. I will stick just after the show, because it takes me sometimes, but I'm going to put them all here so I know what I'm doing and I know how many I need to add, how much, where to stamp. So that one will be here, the leaves will be here. I'm going to add some colors to the leaves, obviously, and to the figure. The wing, I'm not sure if I put it up or down. What do you think? This way, or should I put it up? I think I would have put it up better. Spread your wings. Yeah. And there's two, and they have, as I said, the Frida and the although I forgot the name, I did not check the packaging. I need to remember her name.
Well, unless it's Pineapple Queen or Frida, we're not in the zone there, are we? For that
yeah.
one?
And now I'm gonna take my stamps, and for example, those the stamp sets here that we have. Actually, I'm not gonna use this one. I'm gonna use the small hexagons, because just to stay on the same theme. And I'm gonna take it with that one from Tracy Evans. You have a beautiful background stamp set here on that A4. Let me show you on a white piece of paper, so you see it's better. You see that one here, all those textures, all those details, I really like them. I don't know if they can show it.
They're nice.
Now I'm gonna use it. So that one, let's put it back in here.
What I love now, if you're looking at that now with fresh eyes, if you didn't see at the beginning of the show, that background to it now with all of those, it blends so beautifully.
Absolutely. It was a white piece of paper when we started.
Yeah. And it looks great. It builds up beautifully.
So as you can see here, now I can see that there's a little bit of gap in here, because there's so many things happening here. Don't worry if it looks too busy. We did not add the colors yet. We did not add all the elements to make them connect and to pop them more, because we have already a busy background. But I can see there's a little bit of gap. Does not mean we have to fill all the gaps. No, it's not a rule. But it's just to balance it. That's why I want to fill that gap, just to give it more balance. And let me put that one aside. I'm not stick them yet. So I'm going to use that Tracy ones, and I'm going to go with the green and because it's been the green and the glue, so I'm going to put both.
Right.
So let me put the green, and then add a little bit of blue. That's a little bit darker blue. So I'm just going to put a small amount. And you will see it will be like the black and the green here. It'll be very nice to get that nice texture, nice detail, but also it will fill beautifully that gap.
Ah, yes.
I really like it. Can you see the detail that it's adding there? I'm going to do the same thing this side now. But where's the green? Yeah, there you go. I think in Tracy Evans' designs, when you buy any stamp set, you really have a lot of elements. You have her focal point. She loves everything about nature, she's passionate about her garden and everything, but also she adds not only, even if you're not into flowers or garden, you have so many other details. You have a lot of texture elements, you have background stamps, you have sentiments, you have, so they're really rich. So if you pay, I don't know how much stamp sets individually were ever side, but you get it more than what you pay.
Right.
You really
lots of detail.
So here added in green, they add already a lot of beautiful details on the background. And I'm thinking here to stamp, actually, because I'm using this stamp set, on the same set you have either the boots, the leaf in here, but also you have that beautiful flower that I used yesterday on the back. Yesterday I put it in, let me see where it's yesterday. Yeah, I did it here in red. Can you see here I did the flower? I think I'm going to do it here, but this is the only one that I'm not going to color. I'm just going to add it later on somewhere here, not far from, let me show them. So when you stamp it, somewhere from the wing, somewhere in here.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to use that flower in there, and there we see. So because we have less than 1 minute, obviously I'm not going to do the colouring now, because it's taking me 3 hours. 3 hours to the colour. Well, 3 hours, maybe more.
Yeah. Is that so you'll be able to finish off in the next hour?
Absolutely, like I did yesterday. But I really wanted to focus a lot on showing you how you can create a beautiful background, rich in details. It looks like so many things are going on and not connected yet. Do not worry yet. As I always say, if you don't like your project, not because it's not beautiful, it's just because it's not finished yet.
I like that.
So for me, I'm not worried, because I know I'm going to add it next, and you will see it will look very beautiful. Hopefully you like the one that I did yesterday.
Oh yeah, it's all fantastic. We're looking forward to seeing the rest
finish off. And then when you fold it, so you have, and also if you need, I don't know if they can put the camera back, when you see it when you fold it, so you'll have.
I've got 20 seconds.
Yeah, it looks big, and then when you turn it here, because you have this page itself, everything will be connected, and you have that side here as well connected.
Perfect. We will see Abs back very soon. Thank you for this hour. Thank you very much. Thank you for your company as well. Don't go anywhere. More.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hochanda is 5, and I really hope you're enjoying our birthday celebrations. So, continuing the festivities, we have another 7-day saver to bring you. This is a great bundle, I mean, a real essential. So, Oakwood and Archer, what we have is a pair of quality craft scissors. Everybody needs craft scissors in their life, but you've also got, and I have a pair of these at home, these serrated micro scissors as well. So your micro serrated scissors, so they will chew through anything. They're really durable scissors, so another great addition into your crafty stash. But then we have our paper trimmer. So paper trimmer, obviously useful for your matting and layering. Can I just say though, it can do a lot more because it can also cut at angles of 45 to 90 degrees as well. So 45-degree angles or 90-degree angles. So you're getting your trimmer, your scissors are both sets there for £21.97, saving £8. Your item number is 311412. And just a reminder, if you make any purchase on the live show during our birthday event, you will be eligible for a free gift. See full T's and C's on our website.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello if you are just joining us here at Hochanda, welcome. And if you are watching from that amazing Monday special, welcome back. Now, of course, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and we couldn't celebrate Hochanda's birthday without the amazing Clarity stamps, and of course, the incredible, the legendary, you know what? She is a woman that I have admired for so many years, and every year, every time that I do a show with Barbara, I'm fangirling, and I have to say many of you are as well. Now, hello Barbara. Are you ready?
Good morning, Paola.
You are joining us through Skype, of course, so from the safety of your studio. How are you doing?
Happy birthday.
Well, thank you, and happy birthday to you, because you were there on day 1, weren't you?
Oh yeah, how many? 5 years now, is it already?
Yeah, 5 years.
Good grief, where does the time go?
I don't know, but I remember watching that show as well from the very first day, and because I have been a massive fan of yours for years, and as you well know, and every time you bring us beautiful artwork that I think is I would say it has got a true artistry.
Well, I mean, teamwork makes the dream work, Paola, and I have to say that these mandalas that have been illustrated by Tina Cox are absolutely fantastic. When you start to use them, it's unbelievable. When you just simply stamped out like what we're looking at there, black on white, is unbelievable, isn't it?
It is incredible. When I saw them, and I'm going to show you this, the exact stamps that you are going to get stamped out. I was mesmerized by the design, but also amazed by the detail.
And each one of them, there are 4 in total. You have luck and strength, I think devotion and meditation. And each one of them, when you compare them, the different doodles, the different designs within each one are unbelievable. It really is insanely good. And these are large stamps. You know, I was watching Al Create earlier, and I thought these would be perfect with those really grungy mixed media techniques and stamps that he's got too. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely.
You know, it's the combination of that real intricacy and then the geometry from their work. Brilliant.
Absolutely, I completely agree. I'm showing a few samples because as always, I'm mesmerized by the artwork, but also by the samples that your design team has made, because it showcases like from beautiful cards, but also pyrography with Linda Spencer's here, that beautiful coaster.
Wow. Look at that! Well, isn't that superb?
I mean, it's not
pyrography.
And
it's so symmetrical. I mean, just perfectly symmetrical.
It is.
You know, and what I wanted to look at today, look at that, what a piece of artwork. What I wanted to look at today was about offsetting it. And again, this is perfect symmetry here. Just beautiful. And look at the different colours. You see, this lends itself perfectly to overlays. So that it's like decoupage, but in layers, working within concentric circles and designs. Just beautiful.
Well, now that you say decoupage...
That's exactly what I'm talking about. There you go.
You can see that.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Paola.
Yeah.
You know, so that you stamp, that has been stamped, for example, in 2 different colours. And the other thing about these 4 is that you can mix and match them, So the number of permutations is crazy. Again, like you're showing there, you can die cut the centres out as well. If you've got nested circular dies, that works brilliantly too.
And
Isn't it clever?
It's just so versatile as well, because you can die cut it even with a circle, and then you have got those elements in there. Now, you are not only getting the solid, but look at there, you can use the smaller elements as well in here. Now that is, if I show you this one, it's just because I'm mesmerized by the samples, but I need to do some housekeeping as well. So I'm going to go into housekeeping now. But now you can see how you can use the smaller elements. Now you are getting 4 beautiful stamps, amazing stamp sets, 16 individual stamps.
Can't hear her.
You are saving £30. You know, 20. Oh, we're going to try to call Barbara again because we have lost the sound. But in the meantime, when we try to reconnect through Skype with Barbara, you know, I need to tell you about this amazing saving. Look at that amazing saving £30. It's better than half price. We are busy. We are very busy. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, there is a second show later on, and there is a huge stock for these both shows because, of course, it's birthday. But we are busy. Now, remember that we are birthday here at Hochanda, and we have got a free gift in every live show, one per customer, and while stocks last. So please, please do check out your baskets. These are the beautiful papers. They are 8x8. They are Barbara's favorite. So you are getting 4 designs, 5 of each. They are worth £8.98, and you can see them here. The beautiful papers in here. So this is, you're going to get 5 of each of these glorious papers, gorgeous, that you can stamp on it. Imagine the beautiful mandalas in here. Imagine the kind of creating with those flowers that you are getting as well, or the flourishes that you can convert into flowers rather. Beautiful backgrounds. Now this, remember, you are going to get 20 sheets, 4 designs, 5 of each, as a free gift while stocks last, and 1 per customer. So make sure you check out your baskets. And you also, maybe if you haven't bought anything during this event and you spend £25 or more, for instance, this bundle, you will be already in your account. There is a £5 credit, so it would be taken off £5. So you will get these ones for 24.96. I mean, this works out at £6.24 if you have got your £5 off. So that is incredible value for money. However, value for money is because we are celebrating Hochanda's birthday, but also you want to invest in something that you can adapt as you wish. You can create those stunning pieces. Also, what I think, art journaling, home decor, even Christmas decorations for the trees. Imagine die cutting them in Christmas colors. Now, think about, nearly half of the stock is gone, and we are not even 10 minutes in. Please, please do check out your baskets. Think about it. Cards for men, how difficult are they? Geometry, like Barbara was saying, is incredible for cards for men. If you have got people in your life that you struggle to create cards for because you don't know what they are into, geometry always is the right way to go. I always have said that. But Mandala also has got that kind of, in my opinion, that sort of timeless meditation sort of elegance to it. It has got that sort of, how can you say it? I think it's the kind of all civilizations as well. So people from the Far East, people from here, people from the Native Americans. It has got that focal point, that center. And I love this, that it has been off-center, and this beautiful card done by Deb, having the words as well slightly at an angle, so you can see that kind of work create a flowiness. Now, look at that, the beautiful words in here. Use the silhouettes. Isn't that amazing? Now, this is one of the, what is the one? We Folks, yes, the We Folks stamps. We think that's the one. But you can see how suddenly it completely transforms. This is very kind of, may I say it, Banksy even. You know, you can combine it, and don't think that it's just about, you know, kind of the Zen elements. You can create beautiful cards with just the elements in here: meditation, seek sweetness and wisdom. How powerful those images are, and can you see the beautiful mandalas on the background? Those ones, how add that texture. It's almost like they suddenly become grungy stamps. But you can, I always say, if in doubt, go for a clean and simple stamp, because then you can always grunge it up. You can always bring it the simplicity that is those ones. We are incredibly busy. Please do check out your baskets. We are incredibly busy. 263394 is your item number, and nearly 2/3 of the stock has already gone. Remember, we have got 2 shows, so we had really large amounts of stock. So please do check out your baskets. Now we have got different bundles for cherry green, and this one is the doodleology. Just this word. There it is. I'm not gonna try it. We're tempted. Doodleology. Doodleology. Yeah, that will work. From Cherry Green. Now this, you have got three different options, and you are getting 2 stamps sets in each of those ones. You can choose the heart, the circle, or the square. The one in the screens is the heart. Now you are getting a massive, you can see, background stamp that has got those doodles. Think about stamping them into and embossing them, coloring the different elements. You have got the matching focal points. You can see the inside of that doodle, this heart, is the doodles that match the background. So you have got the background, the focal point. You also get in, of course you can see it here, the beautiful corner. It's just like so romantic, so flowy. You're getting the solid heart and the outline as well, so you can layer them together. And finally, you have got the smaller corner, so you can combine them both. That would be £19.98. You're saving £20. Now, you also have got the circle option. I tend to always go for circles because I love circles. This would be my favorite. Look at that corner. That, again, I'm thinking Christmas. I know it sounds crazy, but I love stamps that they are all year round, and then you can bring them to Christmas. Don't you love the nice way that you can stamp and color them and create a focal point? Again, cards for men. And imagine for coloring, this would be very mindful, I would imagine. Look at those circles, how they have got the solid, and then you can stamp the outline on the top. Again, a fabulous value for money. You are saving £20, £19.98. Remember, they are options at the moment. And then we have got the square, which again, you have got the background with the doodles inside, those wavy, curvy lines. Perfect. That then you have got the second companion set with those smaller squares that you can layer. But here as well, you can see that you are getting the solid ones. Can you see the numbers in here? The 1, 2, 3, 4. Those ones, it means that you can bring the solid elements in here and then layer them and stamp them directly with whatever color ink you have got. Fabulous, fabulous. You're saving £20, £19.98 is the price for either of these options. A massive saving, as you can see, £20. However, we have got also the stencils. The stencils match those wavy lines. You can see that it completely, perfectly match in there. You can see that it's slightly different, but still it's a perfect match because it's been designed to all together. £14.94. However, if you're like me, a completionist, is the one that you want the whole collection. So mix and match. Now, the full collection. Now, nearly half of the stock of the full collection has already gone. I didn't hear my producer, so then it's kind of needed to. No, I didn't have to double check. I didn't want to give you a wrong. We are so busy. Please do check out your baskets. Nearly half of the stock of the full collection has gone. Now you have got an additional £15 off. Basically, you are not paying for the stencils. Do you realize how big a deal this is? This is a fabulous, fabulous set here that you are getting. I mean, it should be so much more money. I believe the mass, you're having a massive saving, and of course you could be buying this, you will get that free gift. Remember, it will be one per customer, and it will be packed with your order, the full order. 755757 is your item number, and of course that flexi-buy. I like to flexi-buy because it kind of spreads the cost easily. Right, we are going to go into the beautiful mandala stencils here, a set of 6 mandalas. £11.98 is the price for them. Glorious. I love the masks because I think they are more masks than stencils. Well, it could be either way if you mask the outside. But the fact is, they are beautiful flowers. Again, texture paste. Think about jelly plates. Think about just decorating for, again, I'm seeing Christmas as well as all year round. And this is what you want for Christmas, don't you? It's the kind of thing that you can bring things like this that are not Christmas, but bring them up to the Christmas fair by choosing reds and golds. £11.98 is the price for all 6 of them. 848770 is the item number. And if you bought that, you will still get the free gift. So it maybe this is the purchase from this hour, and that will give you those fabulous 20 sheets of Barbara's favorite. Now, If you add that to maybe any other items that have got a flexi, or your basket is over £60, then you can flexify it as well. So you could only pay, what is it, £6 today? That would be really good, wouldn't it? Right, we are going to another item that we have got, and from Sherry Green. Now, it is beautiful mythical creatures. You are getting the mythical deer, the mythical hare, and the mythical songbirds. Now, basically, is you are getting three stamp sets for the price of 2. Basically, you are not paying for, maybe you're thinking, I really love the hare, really love the songbirds. I haven't decided about this one, whichever. Oh, the deer. Sorry, the deer. Yeah. So, but the thing is, you are not paying for it. So this is how I see it. I see that value. I mean, I personally love them all. I think they are such a strong character. Now, I believe Barbara is ready through Skype. Are you there, Barbara?
Can you hear me?
Yes, perfectly.
I'm so sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It's just sometimes technology just does its own thing, doesn't it?
It does. It does. I hope you don't mind that we have carry on. Otherwise, while you were.
No, fantastic. Okay. Thank you so much, Paola.
No problem. No, we are incredibly busy, Barbara. Just tell us a little bit about Sherry Green.
Cherry Green, very, very talented artist, and you can see here from the work that she creates, it's very, very whimsical, very mixed media, which is why we wanted big, bold, beautiful stamps. You can see here, for example, yeah, exactly, and this is just one element on designer paper, just stamped and then layered up, but very, very arty. Cherry Green is very, very clever illustrator.
It is.
I like her work a lot. It's very original. I like that. It's very clever, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't do anything. Sorry. It's just suddenly, as soon as you said that, these 2 samples fall off, and I was like, I didn't even touch them. So very spooky. That's exactly it. That was so spooky. But they are beautiful. They are beautiful.
What a fantastic Christmas card that is, eh? Now that's a piece of work. That's a piece of work, artwork for the mantelpiece, really.
It is, and I love that you are getting different elements in there as well. That even give amazing focal points. Not only that, but all these elements as well.
But would you believe that you could create something so traditional as this wreath with the stamp set that you used with that deer, with that magical deer?
Yeah, indeed. Now, also, I need to mention, because I said that they were stamps, but you are also getting masks with them, don't you?
Mm. That's right, and this is very important when you want to introduce backgrounds or when you want to layer up. Now you can see here the deer, for example, down the bottom, those are his antlers, and you can use them or not use them. The hare, now here's the one where the cones are, and again, just crazy. When you have the masks as well, this means that you could create a crown, for example, of cones. You could put cones all around the back of the hair. I mean, just crazy good. Very, very lovely.
And then finally, I'm going to show you this sample, and then I need to give you some updates. But look, gorgeous. Right, if you want to go for the Sherry Green collection, the mythical animals, the mythical deer, mythical hare, and mythical songbirds, nearly half of the stock has already gone. Remember, you have got that £20 saving. Basically, you are paying for 2 and getting all 3. You have got that flexi-buy option as well. You just spread the cost, which means that today you are just paying for 1, getting the dispatch all 3 of them, as well as that free gift courtesy of the Hochanda 5th birthday that Clarity have put in. And you can use your credit. Maybe if you haven't used it yet, you could use that as well. 587242 is your item number. Right, the Mandalas by Tina, the brand new Mandalas, almost limited stock. Please do check out your baskets for them if you do not want to miss them. Now you have got a £30 saving in there. £29.96 is what you are paying for a fabulous set of 4 stamp sets. Now, please do check out your baskets, because of course you are still gonna get the free gift. Now, Barbara, we are very busy.
I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing. I've had the most stressful 10 minutes of my life in here.
I'm sorry.
Sound went out and I couldn't hear you. And I've aged 10 years.
Oh.
And then I come back and I'm like, and then you say it's gone limited stock, and I just think, what? I just think it's funny, Paola. Okay.
Oh.
A
hug. I want to give you a hug.
Oh boy, oh boy. Right, shall I show you how they work?
Yes,
then?
please, please. Come on, yeah, sure. Take it away.
Okay, I'll show you how they work.
Perfect, thank you.
What I wanted to just explain was, for example, big, beautiful stamp. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
And what we're going to do is mount it onto one of our 5x7-inch. I just want to put a piece of white underneath so you can see it. I've written it on here. This is luck, right? and so what I'm going to do now is just show you what I was talking about. And I've been going on about it all week, about partial art. So you've shown us some amazing samples that use the whole mandala. Let me show you a couple that I've held back here. So here's one by Carol Pankstello. Again, using really grungy, you can see it's just the whole thing. Or look at this one, it's same stamp, and yet this is done by Dee. I mean, this is insane. Look, it's layered up. We're going to have a look at that, stock permitting, at 1 o'clock. So you can see that these are the full circle, the full mandala. And what I wanted to do, thank you, ladies. What I wanted to do, however, I wanted to show you this one now. You can see, for example, what Sheila has done. She stamped off, off, off. You see, so you take a tag, you take a shape, and then you stamp elements. And it's so easy to do because, of course, you can see through the stamp. And so what I wanted to do, before we even go to that, let me just show you this, because this is really cool. You can see that what Sheila's done is she's got this movement, which I really like. And I investigated how she does that, how she did that. And I want to show it how easy this is to do. So when you get your stamps, let me show you, you also get acetate. You get acetate. And I want you to cut a strip of the acetate. Let me just show you how you make that spring, right? We're going to lose there's like a protective sheet on there, right? We'll get rid of that. And then what we'll do is we'll just concertina 2 or 3 times. Look, just fold it like this. It folds really nicely, like that, right? And when you've done enough of those, then just decide how springy you want it to be. See, there's your springy bit now. Look, see, that's it now. And then all I've done is taken a piece of double-sided adhesive, okay, and I've put a piece on one end and a piece on the other end. You get it?
Yeah.
That's it. And then all you need to do is when you take a piece, look, there's a stamped board that I've done. I would just attach it to the card and to the back, and that's what gives you that movement. So I just wanted to explain how that's done. It's very easy, and the acetate's in the stamp pack. That's what you've got. What I wanted to show you was just some examples of where I've stamped elements. Look, you see how you can stamp the whole thing, completely covering the heart, which is similar. This is stamp board. It's beautiful to stamp on. It's like what you would mount your pictures behind.
Yes.
It's top quality for stamping on. It's absolutely bang on. And you can see you can go large or small.
They're gorgeous.
So what I want to do, sorry, Paola, what do you think?
No, I was, well, 2 things. I wanted to show the stamp boards that you have got, which are $11.99, and the details are on the screen. You get so many, 60 in total, different shapes, different sizes. But also I wanted to tell everybody, more importantly, to check out their baskets, because now the mandalas are now limited stock. So please, please, I don't want anybody to miss out to check out those baskets. Sorry, Barbara, about that, but I don't want anybody to miss out.
No. I think it's amazing, and I'm really grateful. So let me show you how. Let's say I take 2 hearts. So when you take the stamp board, you get 4 different shapes. You get 3 different sizes of each of the 4 different shapes, and then you get 5 of each different size. So you're getting basically 15, if you like, 15 hearts, 3 different sizes, 15 circles, 3 different sizes, 15. Do you see that's how it works? So you've got hearts, circles, triangles, and squares. Those are the 4. So I've taken 2 hearts here. Now, when you get your stamp, you know how it comes on this carrier sheet?
Yes.
So what you could do is, you can look, for example, I could do 2 at the same time, and I'm putting my, it'd be great to do this, and then I can put my hearts where I want it. I can decide that's where I want it to be. So when I ink it up, I'm going to go there. Do you see?
Yes.
So I've already made my mind up that the centre is going to be here. And I'm going to take just a black archival ink pad, and I'm just going to stamp straight onto, so you can use card, you can use watercolor paper, and at the moment I'm just going straight to the stamp board. And this is a huge stamp. I've mounted it on my, see, I can see exactly where I want to go. I'm going to press that down like so, and then I will press on that area there. And then, because it's on a solid mega mount, I should get a really good covering. So I'm pressing. If I miss a bit, it doesn't matter. I can always go back in with my micron pen, of course. And also, but this is, I wanted it to be perfect. So let's have a look, see how I go.
Oh,
yeah, perfect.
Look at that.
Look, see?
That's beautiful.
So you get 2 really beautiful for one, you know. And then, for example, in the set as well, there's the word luck, which I really like. And again, it doesn't have to be straight. Just pop that on there. Luck, like so. Do you see? And then if I wanted to, I could take this stamp again, and this is what I was talking about, partial art. It's about using parts of the stamp, and you can fill, let's just use a little part of the stamp now. Partial art. There. You see, so straight away, you're building up these beautiful pieces of artwork. I don't know if you, let me just show you on there.
Yeah.
You can see how detailed it is, but it looks so classy. And then once you've done something like that and it's dry, then what you can do, and you'll see I've done it here, you can colour it in. Now, the nice thing about these particular stamps, I'm going to let this dry for 10 minutes. Okay. But if I take one, let me take the triangle one, for example. This is rather nice on, make fantastic bunting. Look, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. Right, the Perga colours. These are those these wonderful Perga colours that we have from Pergamano. I think they're on the show, Paola, but they really are marvellous for colouring in, especially detailed stuff like this, because they've got a really fine edge. They've got a bullet. Which is, and when this is dry, you can go over the black and it won't move, because obviously you've used a permanent ink pad. But if you want to get into the really tight areas, then you can actually go in.
Barbara, sorry, we cannot see you. It's behind the L.
Sorry.
There. Barbara, can I interrupt you for a second? I hate to do this, but I need to tell everybody that now the mandalas they sold out, but they are now back on extended delivery. It is 7 days, so it will be dispatched from the 4th of September. I'm really sorry, Barbara, but I needed to give that update.
No, don't apologise. Don't apologise.
A little bit.
Is that better?
No, where you had it, a little bit more towards you. Yeah, that perfect.
Right, so bang in the middle. Okay, sorry, I'm not concentrating on the L. Right, so, but you can see, because these pens have got the tiny little, the really good nib, you can get into this detail amazingly. And the one that I was showing you from D, this one here, this has been coloured in with the Perga colours. Wow. And then folded. Isn't that amazing?
It's just beautiful. It's just stunning.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. So we'll have a look at that in the 1 o'clock show. But this was really what I wanted to show you, was how you can use parts of the stamp, just parts of the elements, to stamp off the board, off the card. And then, of course, you've got our new stickers. They're on the show as well, I hope.
Oh, I need those ones. Those ones, they are fabulous. They are the feel
right,
good.
so have you got the new stickers on the show?
Yes, they are $11.99, and you can see the details on the screen, 261700.
There you go. And these ones are sort of, they're a celebration of the Shack Shack, because we celebrated 100 hours last week. And so these are a real feel-good factor. These are the lockdown version, and it's all very, very safe, happy and creative. Together we are better. Oh, happy day, you complete me, you are beautiful. These are really, here we go, look, I am here for you, you are my rock. Peace begins with a smile. Love is kind. Let's get together. These are a real feel-good factor. And I think that they say what we're all feeling around lockdown at the moment. So that's basically, that was the first kind of demonstration. I just wanted to show you how to use bits of the stamps.
Excellent.
And then the other thing, Paola, did you want to have a look at anything on the counter? Do you want to go to those feel-good?
Yeah, we will recap some samples. Yeah, thank you so much, Barbara. Of course, Barbara joining us through Skype for this, with Skype, through Skype, in Skype, during this hour. But look at that. Using that technique that Barbara was using, like stamping onto the board, then layering it on top perfectly. Look at that. Look how beautiful that triangle is. Again, that kind of, you know, sacred geometry sort of thing, that kind of a spiritual geometry, or kind of universal geometry, I would say, with the circle and the triangle in there. So you can see the stamp shapes are at the bottom of the screen if you want them as well. Look at those gorgeous, how stamp and emboss into that heart. We are incredibly busy as well for the stamp board, so please do check out your baskets for them as well. Remember that you could go just for those ones and today, and you would still get a free gift, which are those beautiful 20 papers, 4 designs, Barbara's favorites. Now, these stamp sets are you know, they're gorgeous because they have got the beautiful mandala, but you also have got the smaller elements. Think about pattern building, creating your own mandala of sorts, because then they are the perfect corners as well. You can see them here, perfect to kind of accentuate. This is a very similar way of using the stamps as Barbara was showing. But look at that, bringing in as well. Look at that, those beautiful, just beautiful elements. How beautiful is that? And I believe these are the stickers as well from the Feel Good collection. I do not need to double check, but I believe it is. And then you have got them here as well. I kind of show, look at that. You're getting 4 beautiful mandalas, but then in each of those stamp sets, you're getting those corner elements, those decorative elements, and those beautiful words: luck, strength, meditation, and then you are getting also devotion. And devotion can be a love devotion to one another. It can be the mother's love devotion. It can be something spiritual, or it can be something very, you know, earthy. It's up to you how you say it, but it's like Barbara saying, you know, the mindful element of this collection is incredible. Now, I believe nearly 20% of the restock has already gone. And then there is another show at 1 o'clock, but I don't know if Barbara is going to have, you know, enough stock. Now, please do check out your baskets. Now, £30 saving, £29.96 is what you are paying, which means that you are getting it better than half price. 263394 is your item number for the beautiful mandala, Tina's spiritual mandalas. Then we are moving on to the beautiful, Doodleology makes impressions stamps and stencil collection set. Now, sometimes I do wonder if they do choose names that are incredibly difficult to pronounce, so to give the loves. Now, this is a complete collection, so you are getting 6 stamp sets. And then you are getting the stencils as well, so 3 stencil sets. You have got a £15 saving in the complete collection, but I believe that £15 saving is it's kind of misleading, because you have got even a bigger saving, because you are getting the bundles in their own, which has got already a massive saving. So if you look at it, you are getting you are paying £59.88. However, you're having a massive saving, because you are not paying for the stencils, but you also, I think, well, we'll work it out how the savings on the individual stamps, I believe they are carried forward. So if, for instance, if we go for the hearts, yeah, so they are, so these 2 stamps, you have got a £20 saving, so you're just paying £19.98 for them. Then, so remember, £20 saving here in this bundle on each option. Then you have got, for instance, the hearts, you have got the circles, then you have got the squares. So in all of these options, you have got a £20 saving. So if you just went for the stamps, you would have a £60, you would have a £60 saving. On top of that, you have got the stencils, so that's £15 saving, additional saving, so you're not paying for the stencils. So that is a phenomenal saving. Basically, you are getting it at half price, and then additional, it's just phenomenal. 755757 is your item number. The mandala stencils, they are next. Here we have got them, and you can see them, beautiful flowers, and they are now limited stock. £11.98 is the price. Please, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and Clarity were there from day one. Barbara was there, I think, the first show in the now, if you want to, get the free gift from, from the Clarity, you could just go for this. £11.98 would still qualify you to get that free gift. Of course, once per customer, and limited, limited to the stocks. 848770 is your item number. Now, the next bundle we have got is it's now very limited stock, incredibly limited. It's that kind of thing it's not 90% of the stock gone, it's above 90% of the stock. Now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out. Look at the saving, £20, so it means that you are actually paying for just 2, but you're getting all 3. And you are, remember that you are getting also the masks for each set, so it means that crafting is going to be so much easier. 587242 is your item number. Right, I believe, Barbara?
Yes, I'm here. I'm waiting.
Are you ready for the next demo then?
I am, love.
Perfect. So take it away.
Well, I thought it would be a good idea, since we're going to have a look at the partial art idea, and of course cherry green stamps, the doodleology that you were looking at, those beautiful, they're half price, by the way. That's a phenomenal saving on those huge those doodle stamps, the doodleologies. And I wanted to just show you, for example, because I know that these are limited stock, but even a full face like that, doesn't that look superb when it's just stamped off the edge like so?
Yeah, it's amazing.
So you can see, for example, if I take my stamp board, I'm right into the stamp board at the moment, but if I take my stamp board and I decide, right, I want to stamp this area, just this piece here, then I can literally, it makes such a difference to the art. And what you'll find is we were talking about it earlier, how many different elements there also are in the sets. So, for example, if you look here, it looks very busy until you actually focus. If you lean in on and you'll look, let's just pop that in like so. And I'm just going to press down on this particular stamp. Big, beautiful, mystical, very Christmas, actually. You don't realise until you look closely at how Christmassy this is. Let's have a look. Okay, so you can see here, there's holly. When you colour out, when you isolate the colour like this, so it's like partial colour too, then you can really see the holly. You bring it out, you see. And then in the set also, there is a little holly sprig. And so what I've done is on the other side, just to tie it in, what I've done is I've just added some of the detail over on this side. And because I can see through the stamp, of course, it's very easy for me just to move it around. There we go. And then you just add a bit more here and there, wherever you fancy, put in a couple of baubles or berries. There, you see. And so what we're doing here, Paola, is we're just leaving a gap for words. And again, you can see here, I've just coloured in literally partial art. I wanted to explain something as well. If you miss a bit, let's look here, for example. Can we see this okay?
Yes.
Yes. If we miss a bit, say your stamping is a big stamp, all you need to do is take a micron pen, and these are waterproof as well, and you can just, if you want to, you can just tidy up. You don't have to go again. You can just use your micron pen. The our Shack friends know exactly what I'm talking about. And you can just, because it's such a busy stamp, you'll never see that there was any part missing. It's just a really easy correction. Now, Peace at Christmas, where are you going to find those? We also have our celebration stickers. And when we look at these, you'll see in here, peace at Christmas, joy, you see. And all I've done is, because the other thing about this mount board, which is really cool, is that you can cut it. It cuts like butter with a guillotine. So I can literally, you'll see here, if I take my guillotine, let me just show you. You can chop it up, which is great, you know. I just wanted to show you. It's just literally like that. It cuts like butter.
Wow.
So you can do a really, so you can make little borders. You see little pieces like this, and then overlay, so you're getting that height as well. And then you, sorry, Paola.
Sorry, well, there was a connection issue, but it's resolved now on Skype. But let me kind of remind everybody of the shapes, because the sandboard shapes, 2/3 of the stock are already gone, £11.99. I think now it's back on the connection, so carry on, gather around on Skype.
Okay, can I carry on?
Yes, please.
Because I wanted to also show you these fantastic stamps. So let's try something different. Now, these are the Doodleology stamps. Absolutely crazy good. And I'm looking at the big mats. Now, instead of putting them this time, let me try something different. I'm going to leave them, or I'm going to put them on the, see the acetate they come on? I'll just leave them on there. Now, if I take my acetate like this, and I take my, it could be card, it could be a little piece of card, it could be the mountain board, whatever you fancy. What I want to show you is how you can build up by using parts of the art. Look how gorgeous this looks. It looks so doodled. Look, zentangled, doesn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
And so all we're going to do this time is we're going to have our shapes, for example. Let me take a heart. And maybe I'll use the side of the heart, like this one. This looks so pretty, like this. This looks so pretty. So what I'm going to do, for example, is I'm going to decide, right, I want to put the heart down like so. And so I'll just ink up an area that I want from the stamp. Again, this is all about that partial art, not using the whole thing, although it would look really good on a gel press. I'm afraid I didn't have the time. I have got a demo with a gel press. Maybe I'll blog it later. That's a good idea. BarbaraGrayBlog.com. I'll blog the jelly plate one.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay? So what I'm doing now is I'm just putting my mat. You see, I'm using my, it's like a printing plate, isn't it? Absolutely. And then what I want to do now, if I want to leave a gap, it's just a simple thing. If I need a gap, I have to give myself a bit of a guide, right? So a pencil would be great, but say I give myself a little guide. I want to make a mark there, so I'll make a mark on the back, and then I'll make a mark so that it's going to come down here. I want it to come off there. So I'm going to make my mark there, because I need to see where to put it. You see, so I need the line here, don't I, on this side, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So what I'll do now is I'll just use my I use another angle. Let's use a different angle. And what I'm going to do is line up my...
Sorry, Barbara.
See, I'm coming in from this.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
it's
good?
fine. It's fine. No, sorry, there was. I thought there was connection issues, but there are none. No.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just ink up like so, and then I can see where my marks are, and I'll line up my little pen marks, so I know exactly which part of the art I'm using. Okay, so I'll press on there like that. So I'm using it like an art mat, and then when I lift it off, I've got my line down there, and then I can stamp down there. I can colour. I could put a band of bright green. I can colour this in. I can use my pergoliners, or I can use a sticker. I know, I've got the sticker. Where is it? The very one, right? So we'll go to our new stickers. I think a black one would work perfectly, and I think that one is going to be brilliant. Be the artist that you are. There you go. And that's going to go right down there, right down the middle, like that. Nice. There we go. And that's how you can use this to great effect. And then when you mount it on, like, we've got beautiful card blanks. These are really beautiful doodle stamps, just beautiful doodleology stamps by Cherry Green. So I think that what you'll see is when you use these, they're brilliant for backgrounds as well, with paint. And when you don't put them on a mega mount and you use them loose like this, you know, like Leonie and Lou, they just use parts of the stamp. This is brilliant for that because you can bend it. There you go. Okay.
Thank you so much, Barbara, for those wonderful demonstrations. Now, I have got some news about this bundle. Now, of course, the doodleology, nearly 70% of the stock has already gone. Remember, you are basically getting it by half price, but also you are getting and not paying for those stencils because you have got a £15 saving there as well. So basically, this sums individually. If you go for the bundles, already have got a £20 saving. That would be six. Of course, it's 3 sets, so of course you would have a £60 saving, an additional £15 saving. Now, if, for instance, if you wanted to go for the square, the heart, or the circle, you would pay £19.98 with a £20 saving, so better than half price. The heart and the circle on their own are now limited stock. Okay, so if you wanted to say, well, I want them all 3 of them, but I want also the cheeky stencils there, basically those savings would be carried forward with an additional £15 savings. So it is better, much better than half price, because you are getting all 6 stamp sets with that saving, each of them of a £20 saving, plus the stencils, and you are not paying for them. £59.88 is all of these amazing stamps and stencils. And also you have got the flexi as well. £29.94 is, of course, the first payment today. And if you're a Freedom member, which, by the way, why not? Because the price now is £5.97 per month of Freedom membership. Then you wouldn't pay PMP, and you will qualify for that free gift as well. Of course, that is in every order during the live show while the stocks last, and 1 per customer. 755757 is the item number. Now, the mandalas have now, I believe, sold out. The stencils, so well done to who have gone. We are so incredibly busy. We are trying to keep up behind the scenes as well to make sure that we give you the updates, because we don't want anybody to miss out. Now, we have got the stickers, the brand new stickers. I am a massive fan of these stickers, of obviously the previous release, and now I'm going to get these ones as well. The Feel Good Factor Go Words sticker collection. Have faith. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It hurt because it mattered. You lift my spirits. I'm here for you. Love is kind. This is one of my all-time sayings. Get groovy. Heaven sent. Be patient. Your turn will come. That's such a powerful sentiment, isn't it? Everyone smiles in the same language. Isn't that amazing? So you are getting them both in black and white. So the white one you can color in with different mediums as well. And then you have got the Oh Happy Day, Together We Are Better, Safe, Happy and Creative, Epic, All Will Be Well Again. You have got all those ones, and again you are getting them in black and white. You are getting 2 sheets of the black, 2 sheets of the white per design, so you have got plenty to choose from. I am an absolutely fan of these stickers. They finish off those creations, and I also love that the fact that this is stickers, so you want to have a couple of the same words, but you don't want to, like, sometimes they are very specific sayings that you are going to need maybe for your art journaling or for those special cards. £11.99 is the price, 261700. And if you're wondering where are the mythical animals from Cherry Green, well, they did sell out, and this is what's happening. We are incredibly busy for that. But why not just go to the website and look exactly what is left in stock. Now, those stamp boards incredibly busy, 60 shades. Maybe you want to have the whole collection of stickers. You can add the Leone ones, the Barbara sayings, as well as the celebrations. Maybe you want the mega mounts with the mandala stamps as well. You can add them. Remember that if you go for any item that is on a flexi order, you can also add any elements and then flexi buy those ones as well. So, and by the way, we are celebrating 5 years here at Hochanda. 5 years also of having Clarity and Barbara in the building, because of course it was the first show that inaugurated the Hochanda journey and Hochanda family. So there are free gifts in every live show. Now that is while stocks last, so make sure that you check out your baskets, but also 1 per customer. So even if you multi-order during the show, you just will get one free gift. But look at the free gift, 20 beautiful papers. They are Barbara's favorites, 8 by 8. You are getting 4 designs, 5 sheets of each. Think about your mandalas in here. Think about stamping those beautiful doodleology stamps into here and coloring, highlighting certain elements, a stamp and emboss. And this is a free gift. One of them is free flowing in the air. Right, you can see them there. This is going to be packed with your order. Now the mandala, the Tina's Spiritual Mandala A5 square stamp collection, 60 stamps in total. £29.96 is the price. It did sell out earlier. You are saving £30. Now, Barbara.
Yes.
Now,
I'm here.
Oh, perfect. No, it's a phenomenal collection, and I'm so glad that people at home are enjoying it as much as we are.
Oh, I'm so glad too, you know. And when you get them home and you remember the partial art element of this, if I could just show you a couple more examples, because it's using the free papers.
Oh,
do we have time, Paola?
Yes, we have got 2 minutes.
Well, come to me and let me just show you what I did. It's really simple. It's like a 2-minute demo. For example, these are those papers that you receive with your. See, we got those lovely papers that you receive. It's with every purchase that you make today with Clarity, right? And what I've done is I've taken strength, and I've stamped strength onto this paper with a black archival ink pad, right? And now this is so interesting. I didn't know that this would happen, Paola. When you dust mica powders, I use just the range of Perfect Pearls over the top with a paintbrush, right? So while the ink was still taking, it goes metallic. Did you know that happens? Look, it goes silver. So the black archival goes silver. Now the background is this lovely paper that you get free. And then, of course, I used one of my stickers, and I edged it with your black Sharpie pen. But the thing is that I cut it into 4 quarters. So I haven't got 1 picture, I've got 4 cards. So I've got a lovely, beautiful set of notelets. Yeah. Do you see?
Perfect.
And each one, depending on where it landed, looks completely different to its counterpart. Look, but that's still from the same sheet of designer paper. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's very cool, Barbara. We have got seconds to go. Thank you so much, Barbara, for joining us through Skype. We'll see you at 1 o'clock. Now I need to tell everybody that the doodleology has now sold out. Come back at 1 o'clock to see what is left. And of course, do check out your baskets, and see you in a couple of hours. Oh, that was a busy show. Please do check out your basket. Sentimentally Yours birthday shenanigans weekend wow is after the break. The Phil Martin has set up. Then I'm parting with Mad Hatters, and then I'll uncreate.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer Adhesive Foam Tape collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 meters worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out.
27 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, we had to go in. And when we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that's where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment craft, and more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 27th birthday, we have joined with Hochanda to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 27th birthday celebrations on Friday the 4th of September from 10 AM to Monday the 7th of September at 5 PM. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
No place like Hochanda. Do you know what? When the birthday celebrations are over, I'm going to miss seeing Powder's little ankles clicking together 3 times there. What a shame that will be. It is our birthday celebration, and I have our guest with us for this hour, one of the original that goes right the way back to the beginning, 5 years ago, that was with us then, and I'm very pleased to say he's with us again now. It is lovely Phil with us.
Good
Good
morning,
sir. How
everybody.
are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
I'm very well, thank you
Good,
very
yeah,
much.
5 years. It's gone by just like that.
5 years.
Can't believe it.
Do you remember your first show on Hochanda?
I do remember the first show. We were in a different place,
studio,
different
wasn't it?
building.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, it's lovely to see how the whole Hochanda family has grown to be part of that. Yeah.
And, well, you are a massive part of
Thank
that.
you,
know,
thank you. Well, obviously my role has changed within that 5 years as well, so this really does feel like home.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. But they won't Phil's feet clicking together with the glittery shoes.
They weren't my little ankle socks.
Yeah, they weren't his ankle socks, but he's got the same shoes in silver. They're the originals. Well, it's lovely to be with you. And really, I know it's going to be a very busy show. I just want to let you know already, it's already busy. But if you haven't seen these up close yet, firstly, congratulations.
Thank you.
Because what you brought along, these are beautiful. And when you see these, You've managed to cram in so much detail into the space.
These have been a real labour of love. So the Flora Musica, you always know that I'm going to give you a bit of a mouthful when it comes to the names of my products. So Flora Musica. So the idea is you have some floral elements in there, you have some musical elements. These are all kind of montage in the style. However, what took me the time to develop these was to make sure that they weren't too dark and that there wasn't too much open space. So if you're somebody who likes to do pretty cards, like you can see the octagon one up there, perfect for that because there's lots of open space. But then if you want to grunge it up a bit, yeah, perfect.
Lovely.
So that's a really pretty version. Then if you want to grunge it up, the one on the opposite side with the daisy on, you can go to town with your inks and everything.
Yes.
The flowers are stunning.
They are lovely.
All of the elements are stunning. These are absolutely beautiful stamps that are going to work for everybody.
And there are some lovely elements. You've got 6 different types of floral that's actually part of these, and each one of those individually is stunning.
Thank you.
From the daisy we got in there, the dandelion that are in there, but they are beautiful. How long have you been working on this as a collection?
Months and months and months and months. So anybody that knows me knows that everything that I do takes time to develop. I don't just sit there one day and think, right, you know what, today I'm going to design 6 stamps. I don't. I do a bit. This started with the flowers, and then the idea for the music came with it, and then all the extra little elements within it. So as you look at the irises there, yeah, you've got one bigger than the other, flipped, so you've got 2 there that you can decoupage, stamp out and decoupage. Right. But then you've got all those extra little elements. If you just want to use the music in the corner, just use the music for your background, and so on and so. These are not just one-track ponies.
Well, they're certainly not. I've got, honestly, I'm going to show you as many samples as I can, but it's really nice to be able to see the stamps in detail in there, because even as you say that, but you've even got like the little cogs, the keys, that it's not just one. I mean, I know it's all collective, but it's...
absolutely. Loads and loads of detail. So you've got a very vintage style to these. Later on, when you show everybody the 6 that I've made, and I did share them on my Facebook page, you'll see how I've used these, and just by changing the colours and it changes the whole mood and style of them. No, the other 6 next to it.
Oh,
those 6 there with the borders on, look, to your left.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah.
There we are. I've got lots of borders. They get borders as well, but these are the borders on the show as well. So let's just because while we're talking about that theme, let's have a little look then at these, Phil, because they are beautiful.
The works of art. I've so enjoyed making these. These are different to what you would normally expect from me. So this is just testimony, really, to how you can adapt this and change. As I mentioned, different layers of background on there.
They are incredible. Absolutely.
Look at the lilies. So what I've done is I've just decoupaged the lilies. So I've just stamped them a second time, left them plainer, so they're not covered in ink and everything, and it really makes them pop.
Do you know, it's one of those stamps, again, all of them, where when you look and you see something different, I hadn't noticed before the little dragonflies in there as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at
there
these.
There are tons of different elements, and you'll see when if we get a chance to look at the rest of the samples, you'll see where we've actually used 2 or 3 of the stamps together, and because the whole theme is similar, they work so well. You could create massive backgrounds from this and then die cut from it Looks beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. They are fabulous. I'm loving the details on these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are really.
And can you see what I mean? My natural style is pretty.
Yeah.
It isn't grungy. To me, that is we use the word grungy, but that mixed media, that's just lots of different products, techniques.
Right.
But the background does not detract away from those beautiful daisies.
Not at all.
It
Not at all.
It looks gorgeous.
Honestly, they are beautiful, and I will get onto more samples as well to show you, because
there are loads.
There are loads.
I'll just say thank you to the design team as well, because you've done an amazing job.
Please do.
So thank you to David, to Alison, to Jennifer, to Joanne, and to Lozzie. The samples are stunning.
Look, I'll pick up a few now, and I'll just show you a few as well when we talk about this. But I will tell you, we are 5 minutes 48 seconds in, and we're nearly a quarter of the stock already gone as well. Now, this, by the way, is a wow, so it's supposed to last right the way through until Sunday, isn't it? It's all the stock. But oh, hang on, what are we doing here?
It's a little easel. Just to
I love a little surprise. I love a little surprise.
Do you see what I mean about you? Once you've got these stamps home, you have got so much scope to create in your own style. If you're somebody who's into the happy journals and all that palaver, these are going to be amazing for that as well. I can't do it. Can you imagine me? I can't actually believe that Leonie is doing journals, because I would never have time. I'd need to book a week off to do a journal. Yeah. But do you see, look at that. Absolutely stunning. Stunning.
They are, but again, look, so many different ways of working. So many different ways of working, which is.
And again, they're going to work for everything. So although these are floral, they're not massively in your face floral.
No, they're not.
It's not just loads of flowers creating the montage. It's lots of different elements. Like this one here, look in the bright colours. It just looks so fresh, so modern. It's one of Lozzie's.
Yeah, they're going to have a look. But again, and then we go. I picked them up upside down. There we go, from all that beautiful colour to look at that.
Black and cream with the two different flowers on there. Gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
Alison's.
They will lend themselves, not just the card as well. You've also brought in. We've got a fantastic apron that's been used as well, that you can see, so it's been printed onto fabric and worked on. And again, this is really cool, very, very funky,
because it lends itself to so many different. These are never going to go out of fashion.
No.
Even when you've used these for 6 months, you're going to get them in a few years' time and think, oh, do you know what? I could do this now. I could do that.
Yeah.
The ideas are just going to flow.
And as Phil said earlier on, there are so many elements in each one of those stamps that you're going to find. If you just want to pick up the musical notes, if you want to work on the cogs and the keys, if you want to bring out the floral elements in there, there is so much. It's a feast for the eyes to look through as well. So I'm so pleased that you are joining Phil and myself for this first hour of this WOW weekend. Honestly, the stock is flying out, and I'm not surprised. Not only are they beautiful, but don't forget, because it's a weekend WOW, you have got a whopping £8 saving on this as well if you go for this bundle right now that you can see. It's also nice and easy for you. It's available on your flexi buy, so just 2 payments of £27.47, of course, but you are looking at in total £54.94. Now, don't forget, of course, because it is our birthday celebrations, and this hour you are sharing it with one of the originals, of course, here with Phil from 5 years ago. We are going to give away a free gift as well with every purchase that you make. If you make a purchase in this hour, one per customer, you'll get a free gift. Now, do you want to just talk? I'm going to pick up on randomly, which is what's going to be offered out, isn't it?
Absolutely right. So the reason I've done this, I mean, I absolutely love this project, and there are more coming next year. So if you haven't got any of the ombre blending paste, you're going to have a little bit of a head start for next year. So these are like cream paste. So these are texture. That's just what you would expect.
That's not fair, isn't it? Yeah,
so these are like cream paste. It's a texture paste, but it is creamy and smooth. So I'm going to be using this on the 2 o'clock demo. But not using it as a texture paste. I'm going to use it to add texture to one of my stamped images.
Right, okay.
So this is why I've included it, because it actually goes hand in hand with these.
Oh, there's one open,
There are 9 different colours. There are 3 shades of pink, 3 shades of blue, and 3 shades of lilac stroke purple. No. So you'll just get a random one from one we're packing next week.
Look at that.
I know.
Look at that. That looks lovely,
lush.
Isn't it?
It's actually really lush to paint with as well.
That looks amazing. So, as Phil said, you are going to get one random colour, one at choice, that's going to be sent out to you, absolutely free. You make a purchase in this hour as part of the birthday celebration. So please, please, please do take advantage of that. I know it's very, very busy. Get in whilst we have stocks. And also it's the same of, while we have stock of those free gifts as well. Take advantage. First come, first served on those. I'm going to mention these briefly. because already 40, I know you might just be seeing this for the first time, my friends, but 40% of the stock has already gone. Now, this is set 4. If you've got set 1, 2 and 3, why is this a perfect addition to those people that have already been following you?
So this is the 4th and final set of the watercolour blending brush pens. I knew these were going to be busy. It's a really big stock, so well, it's not anymore, is it?
No, only 60% left of that big stock.
So this is the final set in the watercolour blending brush pen series, so this is set 4. What this does now is it fills in the gaps in the colours from sets 1, 2 and 3. It's important for me to tell you, if you haven't got 1, 2 and 3, it doesn't matter.
Right.
I designed these so that all 4 sets were standalone sets.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you didn't get 1, 2 and 3, don't panic. I will be bringing some by either at the end of this year or the beginning of next.
Right.
But that'll be the last time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll also see, I promised you a little storage thing when we got to set 4. So you'll have a sheet of stickers that has all the colours from sets 1, 2 and 3 and 4. And I'll show you later what I'm going to do with mine. I've already done mine at home.
Okay.
So I've had my set 4 for a bit. But,
of course.
I'm going to show you what the idea is behind that, so it just makes it easier to organise.
Lovely.
You've got 2 water brushes again. You have a medium and a fine tip, which are the ones we use the most. 24 brand new colours in the same case. I'll go through mine when we get to demo.
No, that's fantastic. Just so you know, half the stock now has already now gone. So 127 479. Take it. I'm not going to mention them too much. I will, but please take it from me that if you're not popping it into your basket, somebody is popping it into their basket. Okay. So 29.99. And don't forget as part of their birthday celebrations, everyone, of course, was already being allocated £5 credit into their account. And if that's in your account, all you have to do is spend £25 or more to activate and to retrieve that £5 voucher that is there for you as a credit for you. So if you want to take advantage of that, another reason, again, that price, of course, will activate that for you. Very quickly, and we are going to go to the genius that is Phil there for the start of the demonstrations. Just want to mention, again, that we have the sentiments that you can see that are there for us. These are fantastic. 48 stamps in total that we're looking at here. Why we brought this one through,
Okay,
Phil?
so these are brand new, and I must admit I was a little bit naughty last week, and I did a Facebook Live for my Sentimentally Yours followers, and we used the new stamps, and we used the those new stamps and the Flora Musicas. So these are trio frame. I'll be able to explain to you more when I get to demo.
Okay.
But basically, if you flip those round for me, please. Yeah. So what you can see, I'm back. What you can see is you have 3 frames around each individual sentiment, which then gives you 3 different options of what the finished stamp looks like.
I see.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
These are designed to be standalone sentiments, so you have the essentials, which has your birthday, your just for you and everything, and then you have the inspired ones, which is the ones that I used on my samples.
Got you.
So you can do freedom to be inspired, freedom to create, freedom to be beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
So many different mix and match sentiments. But what you see there, times that by 3, and that's basically what you're getting from
Wow.
that. Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah.
know.
That's,
And that's just to start.
Well, that is brilliant. So again, for value for money and for all the options you're going to have, another fantastic opportunity to go for those, and they are lovely. And you've got all those fantastic sentiments on there, something for everybody. And again, one you're going to use time and time again, isn't it? Which is great. £28.98 as well. Now, don't forget with your Freedom, if you are a Freedom member as well, that's going to lower that price right the way down to £26.08, which is phenomenal. So that's a really big saving for you. Don't forget, by the way, as we launched our birthday celebrations, if you're not yet a Freedom member, we've lowered the price down now to only £5.97. If you're already a Freedom member, you pay the older price. When it renews, don't forget, you haven't got to do a thing. It will automatically then renew at the new lower price. So a perfect opportunity, £26.08 as a Freedom price, 620265. Okay, now, as promised, we want to see the man, we want to see him work while he's here as well. So, let's have a lesson now with Phil.
I'm just to talk for the day. Right, so we're doing a slight variation on this card for demo number 1, yeah? And I want to show you how. So this is a typical clean and pretty, using the daisies. So can you see how the daisies have got the glossy accents elements in there? So this is really clean and simple, very pretty. They're on the show, everybody. I'm sure you've jumped ahead already and seen the new bordered eyes. I will show you again in a sec. So we're going to recreate that, but we're going to make it a little bit different. So I'm going to show you where I'm at, because you know I'm never going to get 2 demos done. With all the best will in the world, I'm not. So I've got some of my, this is our watercolour card, the hot press watercolour card. I've used it very naughtily as a base of my card. We've got the olive green, which is on the website as a pick and mix. I've then created a little border using the double debossed squares. I'm just tip that up so you can see it. Let me tip that forward. There you go. So you can just see the double debossed effect. So these are back in stock, and they've not been in stock since last year, the double debossed squares. I'm saying now, I already know that I haven't ordered enough. so I'm just forewarning you. And then you'll notice the beautiful little embossing folder that's on top. So these are the 3 new ones. Oh, I love these so much.
They're really pretty.
And you're getting all 3. Right, so you have the classic flourish, you have the beaded swags, and you have the striped elegance. Striped elegance being the one that I've used on here. I will emboss one in a minute just to show you, but we need to get stamping. Just giving you a little heads up because I know they're going to be really busy.
They are lovely.
So,
343 423. Sorry, Phil.
It's all right. We're going to get started. So I've created 2 little die-cut squares using the elegant eyelets. Yeah. And remember, all of the squares are designed to work with each other. So the double debossed, these will fit inside so you can create frames and mix and match the 2. And I've got 2 little squares here that we're going to stamp on. I'm going to put my glasses on because I forgot last time and I couldn't see a thing. And then when I got home and I looked at the card, it was all over.
Did you have your glasses on 5 years ago when you did your first show? No,
it's only this year.
Another sign of times.
That's what we were just talking about, time flying.
We were, yeah, absolutely. Let's go too quick.
Right, so kitchen roll, my earpiece is falling out. And we're going to pop this on here because you know I don't like to make mess.
It's very...
I always do
is this a new thing now with the kitchen roll? I had
and
people
this
talk
is
about
why
serviettes
mine is
this morning.
lovely and clean, look.
Yeah.
I can't see the point in dirtying it to then have to clean it after. Yeah. So I'm just going to hold it in place just there while we get the stamp in position. And I've got all my stamps here ready to go. You know, little tip for you if you've not seen me do this already. Shall we do... No, we'll do the daisy. We just snip the top off the packet, look. It's just easier when you're... Yeah, I can't take credit for that.
Don't tell other guests,
Julia
Phil, but I think you are the most organised, Phil.
So I'm going to stamp the daisy on here. So this is the idea behind these stamps. When you get these home, be careful because these are solid stamps, yeah? So don't peel them off and tear them. You see how you've got little bits that come in a bit where it's shaped? I don't want you to tear them. I've used mine a few times now, so it will be okay. Let me move that out of the way. I'm going to be tidy today. And then we can position the daisy exactly where we want it. He says, you can position the daisy exactly where you want it. Right, here we go. So I'm just going to pop that in place, pick that up.
The stamps, by the way, are almost at 40%, 40 already. So we're not even 20 minutes in of a weekend.
Thank you, everybody.
And could be gone in the first 60 minutes.
Right, so what I'm doing is I'm purposefully, can you see, I'm purposefully leaving that little line on the edge there. And I'm going to fill that in with one of my other texture stamps. So I'm using VersaFine Onyx Black. Really, I know everybody's into the VersaFine Clairs, and I absolutely love the VersaFine Clair for coloured stamping, but believe it or believe it not, I've got 2 of the, I can't remember what it's called, something noir, the black VersaFine Clair, but I've not even opened it yet. I've used all my coloured ones, but not the black one. So I'm just stamping that, because I want the daisy to go a little bit off the page.
Can I just ask you, just personally,
yeah.
Well, how does it feel? So you're demonstrating for the first time, you know, on the channel, your new designs that you spent months doing. How does it feel from
it's exciting for me, and I was talking to somebody the other day about it, and I mean, obviously I've been doing this for quite a few years, but I'm still excited when I design something new. I still feel that buzz of seeing a new stamped image, and I think as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, it shows in the work that you produce.
Oh, absolutely.
And I think people now know me well enough to know that if I came on here and I was doing something I wasn't enthusiastic about, they'd be like,
you could tell.
You don't like
yeah,
that.
No, yeah.
But I love what I do, and I'm very fortunate. So let's just have a quick look at that detail before we start.
Lovely.
How amazing is that? The work is done in the actual stamp. So I'm just going to take that to one side, and I'm just going to stamp the daisy again, because we're going to cut that out and decoupage it. So I only need to do...
While you're just doing that, am I okay to show a quick picture with
Yeah, of course you can.
Through as well? You'll like these. I don't think you've seen these yet. Julia Watts has sent through as well. What's that, sorry? Oh, she's still prepping for Sunday.
Yeah.
But she sent these through for you, a couple of samples as well to see. Phil, look at those.
Wow.
Julia, that's amazing.
That is gorgeous.
That's a work of art. And we got...
Beautiful.
Oh, there we are.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's with the dandelion, isn't it, that one?
For me as a designer, obviously Julia's my mate and we work together now, but I see things that Julia does and I think, oh, I would never have thought of that. So it's really good. This is how good these stamps are, because you can apply them to whatever style, whatever your
gorgeous.
Style is.
That was the hydrangea, sorry, not the dandelion. That was hydrangea that was on that one. Yeah, beautiful. There's 6 in the collection that you're going to be getting, and they're all fabulous. They really are.
Right, so I've stamped the daisy a second time just so we've got them ready to cut out, yeah? And I'm going to clean this because I like my stamps clean. So,
well,
sorry, if you want to do anything while I'm cleaning, you're more than welcome to.
If you're okay, I'll just give a quick update then.
Yeah,
so as we are looking at, it's the brand new release of these today on our birthday celebrations with Phil. Sentimentally yours, Flora Musica. First time I've said that.
Flora Musica.
Flora Musica, there we go. Always so close. Flora Musica medley. You're going to be getting a beautiful stamp collection here. These are A6 in size, 6 different varieties that you're going to be finding on there with the florals. So you've got the hydrangea in there, you're going to have the iris, you're going to have the daisies, you're going to have the lilies, the dandelions and the roses, and they've all got loads of lovely little individual elements that work so beautiful. And of course you've got the musics in there, but you also got to find that you see the little key in there with the little cogs that we work in. You'll find the little dragonflies in there, there's butterflies in there. There's something, the more you look at it with this stamp, the little stamps that are on there, honestly, the more you look, the more you see. You've got the little watermarks on those. They are beautiful. And again, whichever element you want to bring out, the floral side, the music side, you have the power to do that. It is the weekend wow, and honestly, as Phil was saying at the very beginning of the show, so many different ways. If you want to have the pretty look, if you want to sort of grunge it up a little bit, every element in here, I love that with the Eiffel Tower in there also. There is so many ways that you'll be able to work with these and to bring them out. I will tell you, we are almost 45%, Phil, of amazing. 23. It is a weekend wow, by the way. Sorry, I've got that one up. I was just looking at Phil when I said the percentage that's gone. It's meant to last all weekend, everybody. Slow down. I would say there's plenty for everyone, but there probably won't be. But they are. I think I've just picked the whole batch up upside down, Phil. That's what I've done. Because once the first one starts, they all are, which is great. I have done. But, you know, I'll set them out for you.
How gorgeous is that? And that is
beautiful.
So clean and simple. That's one of... I think that's either one of Alison's or Jennifer's, and it's literally just stamped and embossed in silver embossing powder. But look how beautiful it is.
That is lovely, and again used with the sentiment stamps as well in mixture for those, you know, but beautiful. 346 303, 2 payments of 27.47 on your FlexiBuy if you'd like to go for that one. Do take advantage. I will say it now, while stocks last on this one, and we are 45% already gone, 23 minutes and 50 seconds into a weekend wow. Good luck. Please don't hesitate to participate with that one.
Thank you, everybody. Right, OK, so you remember when I said to you I've purposefully left the edge of the... I need to just remind you as well about the hot press watercolour card, yeah? Because it's absolutely lush. This is the first time I've been able to use it on my shows, because traditionally Julia... I've got to take my glasses on while I'm talking, sorry. Traditionally, Julia launches Trudis stamps for me.
Right.
And Julia normally gets the pleasure of launching the pens with the watercolour card.
Oh, OK.
So this is the first time you've seen me ooh and ah about it. This is absolutely gorgeous. If you've gone for the pens, please treat yourself to a sheet.
What is it about this that works so well with it?
It's hot pressed, which means it's super I'll pass you a sheet. I'll pass
give
you
me
a
a middle sheet.
There
Yeah, there we go.
It's super, super, super smooth. You've just seen the result of the stamped image I got on the.
That's lovely.
On the Daisy. And if you've ever struggled with normal watercolour card to get nice finishes, you will not get it with this because it's so smooth. It's absolutely beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's really good quality. It's 300
Love
GSM
that.
as well. It's a gorgeous card.
What was the GSM, was it?
300.
300,
Yeah,
okay, so
yeah.
for construction as well, if you were working with.
So that's now dried lovely for me. And I purposefully left that little gap there because I want to use one of my other little texture stamps. These are on the show, and you will have seen these before, but you may not have got them. So these are my Textural Temptations. I believe they've sold out twice, so this is the third time I've brought them back to you. It's probably going to be the last. And I've put this together with another set, another 2 little A6 sets of texture stamps, because you're going to use these loads with these. And I'm either going to take... I'm going to take the hearts, actually, and we're just going to fill that little gap in there with a little row of hearts.
By the way, the other thing I was going to say about this is not only are your stamps fantastic, how long do you spend on the titles? Because they are
Funnily enough, now I've got
Temptations.
Julia in my camp. I send names to her, and she'll go, no, it's not a tongue twister, you know. and then but Flora Musica is just a really good way of describing these. And they're absolutely gorgeous, and I have already got 7 other flowers drawn ready. So they'll probably, it'll be next year. It won't be this year, but you're going to be able to add to this collection. It's silly things like when I did the lilies. Lilies to me scream weddings, not funerals.
Right. Oh yeah.
But then when I sent it to my sister, she went, "Oh, they'll be good for sympathy cards," and I'm like, "Oh, I thought about weddings." so already, just from a conversation, that's 2 different ways you're going to use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna fill it. Oops. Oh, look at that.
This is a first. 5 years, and I've actually seen Phil's got his hands mucky.
It'd have to be Versamark as well. Versafine, wouldn't it? That'll be there for weeks. Right. Here we go.
Oh, just to let people know, it's really busy on the phone lines. We've got 4-minute queue lines at the moment, says there. Thank you for making a call, getting through to us. Sorry about the queue at the moment, but we will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Obviously, the website is the place to for most efficient way, quickest way to making sure you're placing your order through. But we will be with you, if you are on the phone line, as quickly as we possibly can. We know not everyone can get on the website, so we will be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Thanks,
now
Phil.
You know I only get one demo done, but I am doing it, showing you lots of different tennies. So all I've done, look, is I've just inked a few rows of this, and I'm going to overstamp on top. Yeah, I'm going to overstamp over the top. So I do this on purpose because all the stamps I bring you, I say this every time, I try and bring you things that you're going to bring in together and use with other things. So we've now completely changed the look of that stamp by just adding a row of hearts. Yeah, I'm going to just wipe that. I'm just going to wipe that, pop that to one side, and now we're going to start colouring. I'm not going to do anything with that one just yet. We're going to colour the top one there, because this is the one I'm going to cut out. Here we go. Right. So your pens, they're probably not going to last a weekend.
No, they're not. No, 2/3 have already gone. 2/3 have already gone.
Wow. Okay. Right. So set 4. Yeah. Exactly the same hard box as sets 1, 2, and 3. Exactly the same layout. So you have 3 little security locks. You've got 1 at the top there and 2 at the side. It doesn't really matter whether you use them or not. In fact, I don't. I just pop them on the shelf. So when you open them, you've got your stickers. Now these are designed to go on the end of your tubs, because if, like me, you're storing them on your shelves like that, you want to know what colours it. You don't want to be getting all 4 down to think, right. And what I've done, and I promise you I'm back in beginning of September sometime, I'll bring all 4 of mine and show you what I've done. I've got all my blues, all my greens, all my oranges.
Yeah.
So the 4 cases have now become the complete storage system for all 4 sets.
Right.
So you've got a set, and I've done this. I've done set 1, set 4, because you know, like here, look, oranges start to look a bit similar. but they're not.
No.
None of the pens are the same colour, none of them. Right, so I'm just going to pop them to one side. I've got 3 sets of these now, sorry everybody. So I might be able to sell them to somebody every
Might have to, yeah. If you miss out on these, if they sell out, just meet Phil in the car park outside the studios. Come quick, he's got 3 left.
Yeah. So you've got your 2 water brushes, you've got the medium one there, and you've got the ultra fine one. Yeah, they come with them. So we've now got a really good collection of water brushes. I'm just going to show you the colours, and then I'm going to start colouring. So you can see that this is a standalone set. It's not necessarily all your blues or all your greens or anything. This has some absolutely stunning greens and pinks in here. They're just gorgeous. And I remember when I was developing these in the beginning, some of these colours you won't see anywhere else. In any kind of watercolour format anywhere. They're exclusive for me.
Wow.
Because
lovely,
I'm fussy.
lovely.
So, yeah, Maggie May's just got no.
It's not what you know.
She doesn't believe it.
It's who you know.
She doesn't believe it. So we're just going to colour the daisy in. I won't spend... see what I mean? This is me started. The pinks, look at these pinks. Look at these lovely pinks. So you've got dusky pinks in there, you've got a pale pink, you've got a Victorian-looking pink. They're just absolutely beautiful. So it doesn't matter how you use these. I've got my water brushes out. So there's 2 different ways you can colour this. Now, if you don't know me, you can follow Sentimentally Yours on Facebook, and I do a Facebook Live every weekend.
Right, okay.
Unless I'm here. And I've used these quite a few times. So if you find me on Facebook and you go back through the videos, you'll see loads where I've used these and showed you different ways to do it. So I've got my mat quite wet there, and I'm going to go over the whole. I'm going to go over the whole daisy. When I get to a boring bit, I'll let you do talking.
Nothing's boring with you, Phil.
So all I've done now is I've just wet the cardstock, and I'm going to go in with the lighter of the pink. I'm not going to use that one. I've changed my mind. I'm going to use these 2 pale ones. So I'm going to go in with the lighter one, straight in, straight over. So I'm adding my base coat. I don't need to colour this particularly neatly because I'm going to cut it out. So I'm adding my base coat to that, and already the card is taking the colour and bleeding it out for me. It's just doing it for me, it's the cardstock. So I'm just going to do the edge of that. Yeah, I'm going to do this really quick. You would obviously spend a little bit more time. I'm going to take the little bit darker pink. Can you see that?
Yeah,
you can.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
The little bit darker pink, and I'm going over, as a general rule of thumb, wherever the first colour is, you do half of the first colour.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going over half of the first colour with the second colour. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah.
I promise you, when I get time, I will do some proper tutorials with these. I just never seem to have time. Which is why I try and do them on the Facebook Lives. I've shown you about 4 or 5 different ways to use these. The card is still damp, so I don't need to go in and do any more colour. And now I'm going to go over the whole thing. Yeah. Remember, I am cutting this out. I'm not.
He's not sticking to those lines.
In normal circumstances. So I'm just going over the whole thing. So can you see? Oh, we can actually. That's a brilliant shot, eh? So you can see where the colours have just blended into each other. Yeah. And I'm going to do the same with the other one.
You just made our director's day there, by the way, Phil.
And I'm gonna just choose a lovely orange. Oh, I'm not. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm going to have a darker pink. We're going to have a darker pink for the middle. Yeah. Because we can do what we want with the daisies. I'm just going to bleed that out. So, see what I did there? I put the colour at one side, and I'm just taking the water over the edge and bleeding that out. So it's faded it down. And I'm going to leave that at that. So,
that's lovely.
I'm going to leave that to dry, because I want to cut that out. And all I'm going to do now, while you're doing whatever you're doing, is I'm just going to colour some of these little elements, and I'm colouring them direct.
Okay.
Because then we're going to wink over the top of them.
Yeah, okay,
so I'll let you do what you're doing.
While Phil's just doing that and prepping, I'll just give you an update. The pens are here, not for long, I don't think. 80% of the stock now has gone. 127479. I love the ideas. If you have got sets 1, 2, and 3, when you get set 4, you'll have to stick it so you can put all your blues in gradient order, or your greens, or your pinks, or your reds, for example, and they are all going to be together. This is the 4th and final set in this collection, as Phil's talked about, for your watercolour brush pens. They are beautiful. Plus, you're also going to get your 2 water brushes in there, which you've seen Phil working with. So, 127479, there's only 20% of the stock left, £29.99. Don't forget also, as if you need any more persuasion on your pens to go for, don't forget you will be getting your free gift as well with anything that you buy, of course, in this hour, and you will be getting, of course, one of a variable. We've got all the lovely colours of this to work with, but you'll be getting one of these, one per customer, with if you make a purchase in this hour, then it will be getting one of those, and there's some lovely colours in there. So you'll have a real lovely parcel being delivered with lots of colour when that gets sent on to you as well, which is lovely. We've also got for you the beautiful new sentiment stamps as well. Now, you've seen some of those on the samples, working with, of course, these 6 stamps that are available to start with, your main lovely feature. But if you'd like to go for these ones again, give you 48 stamps in total. But the different ways of working, because you have got those 3 different angled backgrounds to those as well. So you're going to get so many options of way of working with these. They are lovely. A5, 48 stamps, £26.08 only. And that includes your postage and packaging if you are a Freedom member. 620265. Proving very, very popular also. Now, the embossing folders, Phil just talked you through very briefly. If you missed out on that bit, or you just joined us now, I'll give you a little idea. But you are getting all 3 of these, and they are lovely. A quarter of the stock has already gone. So there are 3 different options, or 3 different ones you're going to be getting with them as well. So this one is the classic flourish that you can see. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful design. We've got the striped elegance on here. Again, absolutely stunning, and was one of those that Phil was showing you earlier on. And then we've also got the beaded swag. So really lovely, lovely embossing folders there. £26.97. No pick and mix. You get all 3 of those, all there for that one price. 343-423 is your option that you'll need for those. But they are lovely. You can have a lot of fun working with those, I'm sure. 343-423. £26.97. We've also got our new dies to show you, and again, these are the border dies that I can give you a little idea of. So let me just show you how they would work with and cut for you here. These are your first of your options. This is your perfectly pretty that you can see. So again, I'm just trying to announce, you've done the thought on this, I'm trying to enunciate with them. The perfectly pretty that you have here. So here's how they work, and then again, this at the bottom gives you an example how you'll look if you were working with them all together collectively. We've got the delightfully deco. Again, absolutely stunning die sets. These are beautiful. And again, so many samples here again that show you how these will all work beautifully. And then we've got the loveliest lattice. It's a good, I tell you what, the good tongue twister to warm you up in the morning before, normally I'm slurring all over the place for the 7 o'clock show, so I should do a few of these titles before I go on air. But again, you can see the elements that you're going to get. These are gorgeous, these. Plus, you're also going to be getting the storage that will come with these, so keeping everything exactly where it should be, all perfectly together. 017523. You got a £10 saving on the show today for these as well. Is available there with your 2 payments on Flexibuy, £38.49, and in total £76.97. Don't forget, one per customer. Everyone is going to be given a £5 credit on their account. If you're spending £25 or more, then of course you can start to use that credit on there, you know, to get your credit. So great opportunity for you. Plus, it's already got that £10 saving available for you as well, which is phenomenal. Right, okay, let me take you through now then. And we've got the die collection. These are your elegant eyelets octagons here. There's 13 dies, and also you're getting the A4 magnetic storage to keep all that neatly together. With 13 dies, keeping everything in its place all perfectly for you is important, so you get that magnetic storage with this one. As you can see, this is the elegant eyelets. We have got another option for you for the octagon cut soon, but we'll come to that in a moment. But these ones, $35.99 if you want to go for the elegant eyelets octagons. 13 dies. I tell you, it's a right workout. My teeth are working so hard right now. 573766. I have to take him out in a second to give him a bit of a rest. Back in stock. Now, we've also got the octagon here, which is the debossed octagon here that you can see here. Again, you've got your 13 dies, and again, all set out for you with the sheet for you. 132,532, again, £35.99. So there are your two different octagon options. We've also got the square options for you to work with. So these are the squares that you can see, and these are the elegant eyelets squares. 14 dies here, plus the A4 magnetic storage sheet that comes with it as well. £35.99, and if you would like to go for the elegant eyelet squares, your item code is 121077. 121077. That's the elegant eyelets. If you want to go for the square, for the embossed square, now this is back in stock. It sold out last time. Then these are the double debossed essential squares. 13 dies of this. And again, you're also going to be getting the A4 magnetic storage for that. Now, if you want to go for these, it's 903. 840 903 840. Well, just while you get your mind around that, because I've shown you an awful lot of things to go through, very quickly, and we're going to go back then in a second to Phil for those, but we've also got more birthday treats for you, so I'm going to hand over to Yanis for the next 30 seconds, and we'll see you back here then with Phil.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got another opportunity to introduce you to one of our fantastic 7-day savers. You can see all of them on our website. Have a look at this. This is your Oakwood and Archer Adhesive Foam Tape Collection. You are getting 36 in total, 60 metres worth of foam tape. Look, the fact is, this is an absolute core essential for any crafter. Your matting, your layering, create shaker cards. You don't need me to tell you how often you do use your foam tape. So if you want to stock up at a great price, take advantage of the saving there. £8.98 saving as part of our 7-day savers. Your item number is 337905. Now, we are celebrating Hochanda's 5th birthday, and I really hope you are enjoying the festivities. Don't forget, if you make a purchase on a live show, you are eligible for a free gift, and you can see the full terms and conditions on our website. Also, have a look on the website at the other 7-day savers, because there are some utter bargains to be had, so go check them out.
A lot of bargains to be had indeed, Yanis. Just want to give you a quick update just before we just go back to Phil on this one. But for the beautiful brush set that you can, the pen set here, of course, we are now limited stock on this. 127479. We are now limited. Right, we've got now about 14 minutes or so, and we're going to be seeing where we left off with Phil.
Right,
so,
I've got quite a bit. I've still got quite a bit to do to this card, but I want to just show you the embossing folders before we move on. So, I've done 3 little boards. I don't normally have time to do this, but this will make you laugh. I texted Julia on Tuesday, and I went, oh, I've just finished all my prep, all my samples, I do all my bags. So that means I get a day off before, because normally I'm still prepping the day before. And I thought it was Wednesday. She texted me, she says, you do know it's only Tuesday? I'm like, no. I thought she was having me on. I'm like, yes, 2 days. I didn't have 2 days off, obviously. But I thought, right, I'm going to do this because I never get time to do this. And I just thought it's a really nice way for me to show you these gorgeous embossing folders. They're absolutely beautiful. And I've specifically done them. So you've got a girly one, you've got one that can be chopped up and used for both. Okay. And then you've got a classic flourish, which works for everybody. So this one is the beaded swags. I don't know whether you can go any closer.
He can do it, he can.
I want you to see this gorgeous detail, because these, I know embossing folders, I've used them for years. These are phenomenal. So if you treated yourself to my Christmas ones, look at that.
That is lovely,
just,
isn't it?
it's incredible. I'm just going to show you the others while we're at that close. Look at that, that's the classic flourish. If you treated yourself to my Christmas embossing folders, you will know how good these are. And look at this one. This one, they're all just phenomenal. Yeah. And it also means you can use the stripes, you can chop it up and use the board, you can use the top and the bottom, and so on and so forth. So I'm just going to run one through quickly just to show you. So I am just going to say, I'll do the bead. No, I'll do the flourish because it's the one that I've used the most. I'm just going to say these are the same thickness as the Christmas ones. Where are we? There we go. So these are not standard embossing folders. The story is when they sent me the first prototypes, I'm like, no, not thick enough. Sent me another set, no, not thick enough. Third time lucky, they were perfect.
Right.
So I use this machine. These will go in all the big machines. These are obviously 8x8. You will need to play with your plates, yeah, because every machine is different. So I've got a raspberry spellbinder plate and the base plate, and I'm just going to run that through. You'll actually hear how hard this machine's working to put my embossing folder through it. So it might be that you don't need the raspberry plate, you might just need a couple of sheets of card.
Right.
Or you might need the raspberry plate and a sheet of card. Every machine is different. I am just going to point out that the striped elegance is absolutely stunning, but it's a mare. Because stripes and embossing folders are not, it's just not done because it kinks your card up.
Oh,
and it does do, so I'm just going to give you a little tip. I've obviously got that on foam tape, so I've got that pretty straight look. So I've just got plenty of foam tape underneath there to keep it all nice and straight. When you get yours home, if you're just going to do it flat, just glue it on with glue and put it under your mat. Just put something heavy over the top to keep it flat. It's only the striped one, because stripes, like I say, what did I do with that? It's here. I'm too giddy. Look at that. I mean, this is just incredible.
That's lovely.
That is incredible for an emboss. This is not a 3D embossing folder. This is a traditional, regular embossing folder.
Wow.
Obviously, I don't do anything traditional and regular, but this is top quality embossing folders. Right. So I'm going to crack on now. I'm just going to stick all this together because I'm looking at the time. I've still got lots of inky stuff to do to this. So I'm just going to stick this on. Tweezers are back on the show. You'll have to go on the website to find them, I think, but they are on the show, your set of 3 tweezers. Oh, have you got them? She's got the Oh, look at this. On fire.
Hang on.
I cannot craft without these tweezers
There they
anymore.
are, 618, 616, set of 3 precision tweezers. Or picture as well, $14.99.
Yeah.
618, 616. Keep them to crafting, everybody. Don't do any personal grooming. $14.99, get you a set of 3.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to do all the bits and save the inkiness for last, because that's the bit I want to spend the most time on, so I'll know how much time I've got there.
Right.
So, boarded eyes. Quick. I'll try and be quick with this. Look at that. When do I ever have time to do this sort of thing? The boarded eyes are incredible. They're the same thickness as the rest of my dies, so you know the quality of these. And when I designed them, you've got a plain one. I'm just going to spread them out. I'm not going to show you them one at a time. I'm just going to show you them all in one go. The plain one is so you can do what I've done at the bottom, look. You can put any colour or whatever you want as an underlay for all 3 of the decorative ones within your set.
Yeah, nice.
So you've got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. You've got 24 different ways, really, of using
Yeah,
each set.
Yeah, that's value for money.
Crazy. And these are 20 centimetres, 20 centimetres by 3.5 centimetres deep, because I like 8x8 cards. So I'm just going to stick this on. Selfish.
Well, I would say there's method in your madness there.
Doing the dies to work
They work
for me.
for you.
Yeah, they work for me. So I'm just gonna glue this lacy top part on. I knew I'd never get 2 demos done. It's just crazy. I text Julia and said I've got 5 or 6 or whatever it was. Demos ready. Do you think that's enough? She went, yeah.
Yeah.
She knows me too well. So whatever colour card you're making now, you can completely customise any of these decorative dies to fit.
Lovely.
It's just a really clever way of doing them. And this cardstock, in case you're wondering, it's on the website. It's my premium cardstock. It's the Candy Pink and the Olive Grove. Yeah.
They're nice
Candy
colours,
Pink and
aren't they?
Olive Grove. And I'm going to have that on a border hanging over the edge, or I am if I can find some foam tape. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
I had a little bit of a panic there, thinking
Did you?
I can't have forgot my foam
Had to mix
tape.
some from Yanis's
I usually
7-day
bring 10
saver.
or 15 rolls with me. Yeah. Is that what the 7-day saver is?
Yeah, one of them we got, yeah.
I can't craft without my foam tape, you know I can't. My cars weigh a ton, which is why I don't post them. Or send them even.
No.
So
if you get a card from Phil, you have to go and pick it up personally.
Yeah. Or make it yourself in my sister's case. So I'm purposefully leaving this hanging over the edge, and I'm just going to cover a little bit of the decorative part going through the middle of that border, look, the embossing folder, and again the same on the other side. So we've changed the whole look of that embossing folder just by covering it up. Right, so that's that. We're now going to start inking. Do you want to do anything before I start inking? What have you?
No, well...
If you're quick, you can do a recap if you're very quick.
Right, let's do a really quick... Yeah, really quick recap for you where we are with this. We are 60% of the Flora Musica medley is now on its way out to people already. Plus, of course, your free gift, one per customer, that you're going to get it if you order in this hour. 346303. It's got an £8 saving for your weekend wow, which brings this bring down to £54.94 for you. They are absolutely beautiful, and I've got a couple here that I haven't shown in samples to sort of see, but they really do lend themselves to some beautiful, beautiful designs, whichever style you want to go with. But I'm loving this. I hadn't shown this one in the black and gold. 66, yeah, wow, 60% the first hour. Isn't that lovely in the gold there? Absolutely stunning.
And that's what I'm saying. You can just do so much with these stamps. And look at it with white and embossing powder.
Beautiful. Obviously, you know, I'm sure that once you've done these, you're going to want to send pictures through to Phil once you've worked with these. But they are, look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Great with the sentiment stamps as well to work with. And last but not least, let me just bring you on again to in the black and white. But look at that. Isn't that stunning? Right, 346303, 60%. Congratulations already, Phil. Everyone is loving your work again.
How many minutes have I got?
4.5 minutes.
No.
To do 2 demos.
No. Right, I'm just going to get the inky part of this done then. Right, brayers. I've been banging on about brayers since I've had them. And now when you see me do this, you'll need them. So you're getting the set of 2 here. You're getting the 4-inch and you're getting the 6-inch. I'm using the 4-inch for this. And we've got 1 lipstick and we have peeled paint, Distress Oxides. And all I'm going to do is go over them. And what I'm trying to do, so those 6 cards that I showed you right down the bottom of the counter,
yeah,
this is how I did this. So all I'm trying to do is I'm just going to go over this. I want it to be patchy, yeah. Oh, that's like me in the morning, listen. That's my niece.
Does yours wear off by the afternoon? Mine stays.
So we've got some worn lipstick going on there. I'm just going to clean that off, because I don't want to contaminate the 2 colours. I want 2 separate colours. I might just get the inky bits done. Say that again. Oh, thank you. So Val and Kerry, hiya, thank you, you're welcome. Right.
They're loving the show. And
right, so I've turned this round now, so we've got the peeled paint going in the opposite direction. Trust me when I say this will look amazing. Look how different it looks.
Yeah.
So from that look how different this looks. Yeah. So we've now gone a little bit shabby. And you're looking at it thinking, oh, Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing? But trust me, this will look amazing. And we're going to get some gesso now. Yeah.
Ooh.
And I've actually got a couple of different things here. I'm using K & Alfie's white gesso, indigo blue, and I'm also using 2 of their little paints. I'm not going to have time to do it all, so I'm just going to do the gesso and we'll do the paint when I come back. Just in case you're wondering, these will be on the website, and I'm using the, I've got a matte paint and I've got a metallic. So olive waistcoat, ironically, and made me blush, which obviously I never do that, but we're going to gesso that first.
No, never.
So you've seen people do this before, where we put the gesso onto the mat, we've rolled into it and gone over the top. I don't want to do that. I want it to be a little bit patchier, and I don't want loads of coverage. So I've got a little bit of kitchen roll look. Have a go with this when you get these stamps home, because it looks amazing, yeah. And I'm just patting this on. You can see I've still got a bit of green in there, which is fine. It'll just blend in. Minute and a half is crazy, right? So watch how this completely tones this down, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
So this just completely tones that down. And because the gesso it's the best one I've used, and I'm going to say this, and I hope Kay and Alfie are watching, I've used loads and loads and loads of white gessos,
right,
loads, and this is absolutely amazing.
And what makes it so good for you?
I don't know what it is. It's lovely and creamy. It's proper translucent, as you see when I'm working on it. Oh, that's perfect, yeah. So this is what I'm going for. I'm going for a shabby, reducing the colour. I'm not going to get a chance to finish this, but the bit that's on here, look, I then went around the edge. I might try and finish this in between shows so I can show you. So can you see what I've done, look? This is why you've got 7 layers of texture on the base of those cards that I was showing you, that you showed everybody earlier.
So pretty.
7 layers of texture on that. I'm going to leave that to dry. I will finish it later, but then you see when you put your daisies on, look how they pop now.
That's lovely.
It's just an amazing technique to do with these stamps. I'm going to finish this on the next show.
Phil's going to be back with us at 2 p.m.
I can't believe that time's gone so quickly.
It's flying, it's flying, it's flying. So Phil will be back with us. Thank you so much for this
You're
hour.
welcome. Thank you, everybody. You're going to love these.
Congratulations again already. It's a weekend well, and it's going very, very quickly indeed. Congratulations, we've got yours so far as well. 346303. Go for your weekend well while we do have it in stock. Phil, like I say, we'll be back at 2 o'clock this afternoon, of course, to take you through hopefully some more stock and hopefully more demonstrations. For your company for now, thank you so much indeed. Don't go anywhere. More birthday celebrations after this. Yeah, get ready. It's been a very busy this morning already. At 7 o'clock but we're coming up next with Party with the Mad Hatters. I know it's going to be a lovely, lovely show, so please make sure you stay with that. Oh, bon anniversary as well. Oh, it's all go.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Give yourself a stitch doing that. I've been down there for weeks. Now, it is Hochanda's 5th birthday and we are looking at 7-day savers. And now, they've just given me a little bit more time to tell you about another one. This is Oakwood 12 by 12 grey board sheets. 2,250 micron is what we're talking about, and we're talking 20 sheets in total. £13.99 for all the sheets. You're also saving the £6 saving what you've got on here. Get them while you can. A 7-day saver is a time-limited offer. It works out to be 70 pence a sheet. 423749 is the item number. Remember, anyone purchasing throughout the live hours will also get their free gift. Oh, who can forget the free gift? Right then, off I pop, lower level.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I like to pack my shows with lots of hints, tips and techniques. And my idea is to give the experience that I've got and I've gained to everyone at home and show as many things as I possibly can. The John Next Door brand is designed to bring high quality, innovative products to the crafting market. The range includes stamps, dies and new products such as the media plates. I'm also looking to expand the brand and bring you lots of new techniques, new ideas and new products into the next few years. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't forget to tune in and watch the John Next Door shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Indeed, there is not a place like Hochanda. Welcome if you are just joining us, or hello if you are continuing this day of extravaganzas here at Hochanda. We are celebrating the 5th birthday, and that means that there is free gifts in every live hour while stocks last, and of course 1 per customer. Now in this celebration, well, we have to hand the Mad Hatters, and of course we have Wendy here with us. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
I'm very excited about what you have brought us, because you are an expert with MDF and products, and you have got big pieces but also delicate, elegant, Japanese-inspired pieces.
Yeah, there's quite a lot, and I was saying to Scott earlier, I'm not sure where I got my inspiration from for this. Never been to Japan. We did say that we had a trip to China planned this year, but obviously with everything that's happened, that didn't go ahead, but yeah, I'm loving all the Japanese elements.
They are beautiful. Now, before we go to details, you want to see the free gift, don't you? Let's see it. Let's see it. Well, you see a little bit. It kind of goes in, and then we have got as well there. So we have got a teapot and the plaque and the embellishments as well. So $5.99, worth $5.99. But this you will not pay 1 single penny for it. Thanks to Mad Hatter celebrating, of course, the 5th birthday at Hochanda, a 5th birthday of Hochanda. Now that will be dispatched with your order. So the only thing that you need to do is check out your orders for anything from Mad Hatters this hour, live hour, and you will get them in their pack. Now the travel trunk, which I just opened, well, we have got some news. They are $20.99. They did sell out earlier, but we managed to get more on extended delivery, dispatched from the 4th of September. It is a massive, beautiful piece that you can decorate.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Quite useful as well.
It is.
I store all my craft magazines in mine.
Ooh,
that's
a good idea. Now, for instance, our Lottie, our producer Lottie, she's going to be moving soon. So this could be like the place where she puts the beautiful craft products, the kind of the ones that she wants to make sure that they're not going to miss. This would be perfect.
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's quite a strong trunk. It does have liners on the inside just to give it more stability as well.
So you can see as well, the other thing I was thinking, that once that you use it for storage, then for instance, our Lottie, and I'm sorry to keep referring to you, Lottie, but you could put in here, Lottie has got 2 beautiful children, Charlie and Harvey, and then it could be a toy storage as well.
Yeah, or a memory box. You could keep, special keepsakes and things.
Or they could even paint in here as well. They could do it. So there is this is not just crafting. This is, memory keeping. This is a storage. This is home decor.
Yeah.
Or Lottie just said, not me, I just like, it's the size of biscuit box that she likes. She likes a little bit, I think she likes them very big, doesn't she? Just saying. 934181 is your item number. £20.99 for the trunk. Anyway, moving on. Shall we though? We have got here the Japanese girls. Now, these are so beautiful. I just love those ones. Now, you can see you are getting so many elements.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of elements there. So you can swap them around, use them on the different plaques.
This is great. And then, of course, you have got I love the etching that you have got. So you can paint those lines as well.
Yeah.
And look at that. Oh, I kind of going to show you. I love the fact that you have got like kind of MDF decoupage.
Yeah, yeah, build up your layers.
Build up the layers and look at. And I know that your samples have got the faces on, but I also want to kind of almost leave them blank.
Yeah, yeah. So I've given you the option there, so you can do what you want with the face.
Yeah. And of course, I also think that, for instance, when I look at them, I kind of think, oh, this is, for instance, reminds us of one of our directors, Hannah, that she just got a really sharp haircut. So that could be really her. You could paint the hair different colors as well. Yeah, and that of course reminds us of Alex, our director for this hour. And then we have got here the gorgeous, I love the fans as well.
Yeah, they are cute.
Could you? I mean, I love Japanese paper. You know, the silk press bin. Is it okay to use paper onto here, like Japanese rice papers?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I use all sorts. The MDF has got such a super smooth surface that you can put anything onto it.
Would you recommend to use, if I use rice papers, to use the soft side, like the smooth side, rather than the one with the...
I would, and depending if it's quite pale paper, I would paint your MDF first. Just give it a coat of white paint first so that your design shows up, you know, more vibrant.
Fabulous. And of course you are getting the 3 plaques as well. So if you're a crafter like me that you kind of like to have possibilities, you're kind of thinking, I might put one of them in a plaque, maybe one of them in an art journal, but also then I have got the plaques for other projects. So there's so many possibilities. Look at the price, £12.99, so much craftability. Every time I do shows with you, Wendy, I always think, are you sure about the prices? 336812 is the item number. Nearly a third of the stock has gone, so grab yours and then. Now, this one that we are gonna look at that. Now, also nearly a third of the stock has already gone. This one is the tall Japanese lady. Yes, they exist, and they are here, and you can get them MDF plaque. Now, and then you can see they're here. There you can see it. I do apologize for that comment, just in case. Then you can see them, the backs as well. Here you can see. Now that is really great. Because you can hang them on the...
Yeah. So you can use it on the wall if you like, yeah.
And then we have got also, like, I love that, this as well. So you can see. And then we have got the lanterns. Now, I love the trellis, but I am also thinking like a film strip.
Yeah.
I think that could be nice with pictures behind it as well.
It would be lovely, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have been to Japan once, and I'm a massive fan of Japan. And I think that all those pictures that, you know, for trips there could be, but it could be also a bucket. Like, I always think that now that we can't travel this year, it's maybe time also to look forward to trips that we are going to be able to make eventually. So maybe it's like kind of, let's look at the future or let's look at the past. Whichever way you do is absolutely stunning. 734996 is the item number. £10.99 is the price, and this is what you could be making. But of course, that's what you're getting. I love the fact that there's no faces, because you can create faces or not. Right, we are moving on to, then we have got to the MDF lanterns. Now, I'm going to stand here so we can see them perfectly. you are getting, there is a different options. So you have got a set of two. So you have got the medium and the small. So they're £17, and that gets you the two there, you can see. And or you can go for the larger one as well. We do have got, which is £14. And then, and I believe you can see here. But if you want to go for all three sizes, you can have that option, which is £27 for all three of them, which means that you're saving £4. When I walked in here, I was blown away by this because they are so ethereal. There is so much air coming in. You can display things. Look at the hair. I love that. Now, you were telling me that you have got a piece on the base that has got some...
Yeah, so it comes with a separate panel that has slots in it, so that you can build up a scene inside of your lantern. And then if you're fed up with that scene, you can just take it back out again. You can change the lantern for whatever season.
So, for instance, if I know that weddings have been cancelled this year, but weddings are happening next year. Now, imagine that you want to create decorations like that. So you could have like a wedding decoration, but then they can take them away, and they could put something different.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So that is a brilliant idea. Think about as well, look at that. You can see the yellow brick road through the gorgeous lantern. Look at that. Look, you can create as well. Let me grab the Christmas one because you cannot see it behind it. But look at the Christmas one. So now I'm gonna ask a question. So the MDF slots that are there, so they will mix and match with any decorations that you may have from the past?
Yeah, so I mean I've just used some old Christmas elements that I had in my stash, but yeah, so any of our MDF, that thickness will fit into the slots.
Fabulous. So do you know that if you have got MDF from Mad Hatter's elements, different elements, it could be a steampunk. It would be really cool to have a steampunk coming out. Also, the other thing is, sorry, I'm getting carried away because I love it so much. And this is, I think, a testament to your designs, that you take, of course, you know, a crafter that, of course, you know, kind of, you know, you get excited about these different ideas. Now, can you see the slots here? Imagine having something that comes out as well. Think about maybe you have got MDF, little branches or what, then they could come out here. And then you could have things hanging out there as well, floating in the air. This is extraordinary, it truly is, because you can see that it's 360 degrees angles. You know, you can see them here. It's that floatiness, that ethereal nature of it. I personally absolutely adore them. I'm thinking, of course, putting a battery-operated tea light. Maybe putting vellum. Maybe you have got the beautiful designer vellums from Clarity that have got color variations. Imagine to put that one in. I think it just makes it such elegant. Think about the mediums that you have got as well. Maybe you went for the rich ones yesterday that have those beautiful textures and you want to do a really vintage look. That will look as well. We are very busy for this. For nearly 40% of the stock has already gone. 973198 is your item number. Remember, you have got a £4 saving, and at the minute I believe the gift with purchase is looking very vulnerable. Remember that we need to make sure that celebrating the 5th anniversary of Hochanda, every live show has got a free gift with purchase, but that is while the stocks last and one for customers. So if you are thinking about ordering, if you want that free gift, and remember the elements, remember to check out your baskets now. It is one per customer, so if you have already ordered and now it just will be just the one single item. I need to make that very clear. Then moving on, shall I say here behind it? Anyway, let's kind of move in. Now, we have got the Japanese items. Now, they did sell out earlier, but now they are back on extended delivery. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. Please do check out your baskets if you want it. $10.99 gives you all those beautiful, the chrysanthemums, the beautiful lanterns, the bamboo, the Japanese ladies here. They could be geishas, they could be just, you know, just Japanese girls in their kimono. These ones have been etched, the faces, so again, perfect guidance for painting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you have got the options there as well. And I love this floatiness in here as well, the kind of beautiful lanterns as well. If you want it, £10.99 is the price. 606166 is your item number. And finally, we have got another storage box. Now, there is we have got another one as well. Very good ones. This is the thing that keeps on giving Wendy amazing products. Now, we have got here the square storage strong, £15.99. Now, this is brand new today.
It is, yeah. So that's a new size that we've taken out, and it has different decorative panels around the sides.
Again, I'm thinking film strips, so pictures. Now, this is now, it did sell out early. It's back on extended delivery, dispatch day from the 4th of September. I'm thinking also, what's the size of the top?
I'm not quite sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna, we have got the right measurement. 250 millimeters, so 25 centimeters, yeah. So just, I would say it's 9 inches. So if you have got your 8 by 8s, your 8 by 8s, 8 by 8s would be stored inside, and I would decorate it with a 12 by 12. So that's why it works really well. So you can, I would keep my 8 by 8s inside it, so you can have them vertically, and then it works really well. And now everybody needs one, because storage. Imagine, Mama makes the beautiful pads of 8 by 8s. How gorgeous will they look in here? Spritz and spray as well.
Yeah, you can do pretty much anything to the MDF.
You know what? The other thing I like as well is watercolor papers. I like smaller sizes. I don't like A4 watercolor. Well, I do like them, but I kind of tend to. No, I do like them. I even like the 12 by 12. I mean, I like everything. But what I mean is, I like to have them ready cut into smaller pieces. This would be perfect to have those off cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be absolutely. 019569 is your item number. £15.99 is your price. Remember, it did sell out earlier. It's back on extended delivery. Right, this is what happens when I get excited by, I just go so, mad about everything. Well, we are in the Mad Hatter show, so this is what happens. Now, we have got a fabulous chunky box frames. You are getting a set of 3 of them. £14.99. So it works out at £5 each. You are getting beautiful pages, beautiful display boxes in here. So imagine your papers, your maybe Alexandra Ranke papers. Think about your Mama Makes cosmic papers, Ciao Bellas, graphic 45s. Think about maybe you have gone for the one-day special, that glorious Alan Create a one-day special, and you are thinking of creating pieces, that artwork. You know what? Ops gave me a piece of artwork, and it's framed in my house in a shadow box, a chunky box frame, because it looks so much. It looks like an art piece that you have bought in a museum, pretty much. And that's what it is. You want to display it, well, anyway, art gallery. I mean, I should know that, shouldn't I? Anyway, well, my father has sold paintings in museums. I know, it's weird, but it happens. No, in a museum. There are museums that have got galleries that you can sell in. 372-550 is your item number. I wish... I do apologize, we are being a little bit random here. Anyway, before we get into more randomness, shall we go back to, we have got 7-day savers apparently, where I need to remind you. We have got 7-day savers, especially for the birthday of Hochanda. We have got greyboard. Maybe you want to put greyboard onto the frames, you could do that. Because, for instance, that beautiful lanterns that they have got the slots. You could use the, of course, you could use the grey board. So we have got a wood archer 12 by 12 grey board arch sheets, 2,250 microns, 20 sheets in total for £13.99.
Happy birthday! yes, indeed. It's Hochanda's 5th birthday. Give myself stitched doing that. I've been down there for weeks. Now, it is Hochanda's 5th birthday and we are looking at 7-day savers. And now, they've just given me a little bit more time to tell you about another one. This is Oakwood 12 by 12 grey board sheets. 2,250 micron is what we're talking about, and we're talking 20 sheets in total. £13.99 for all the sheets. You're also saving the £6 saving what you've got on here. Get them while you can. A 7-day saver is a time-limited offer. It works out to be 70 pence a sheet. 423749 is the item number. Remember, anyone purchasing throughout the live hours will also get their free gift. Oh, who can forget the free gift? Right then, off I pop, lower level.
Right, that's Adam, of course, always been so amazingly funny. Now, Wendy, what are you gonna show us?
I'm going to show you how to build one of the lanterns. So it's the medium-sized lantern, just to show you how easy it is to put together. That's the plan, anyway.
Okay. And how do we start?
Right. Okay. So I've laid all my parts out, so I always recommend that you do lay all your parts out, and it does come with instructions, so don't worry. Just so that you know where everything's going before you put any glue to it. I do recommend, if you're building it, to put the hanging hoop in first. So I'll just show you how we do that, just to give it time to set. So I'm just using PVA glue, and we just slot it through the top panel, like so.
And you're using any PVA, or it has to be wood glue? Or?
No, I don't use a wood glue.
Okay.
I prefer a PVA glue because I find that the wood glues discolour quite a bit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it tends to go a little bit yellow, but it really is your own preference. So that is just the hanging part. So I'm just going to leave that to dry in the meantime. So we're going to start with the bottom of it and the legs. So I'm just applying glue to the sticking out parts and the inner parts.
Okay.
Like so. So it is very easy to put together. You'll notice in the base there's also 2 slots.
Okay.
So the outer slot are for the legs. So if I can just pop that in, like so. Make sure to get the right way round. Add my glue. So everything is precision cut, so I would recommend gluing it together before you apply any paint, so that they do fit into all the slots.
Okay.
So there's more glue. You can always wipe off any splodges of glue later.
Okay.
And into the bottom. There we go. Always find that the last part is always the trickiest one to get in. So we'll just slot this in, lift up the corner panels, and if I can just line this up, see what I'm doing.
Okay.
There we go, like so. It's always worth just holding the corners just for a few seconds until it takes, or you could put an elastic band around it, or masking tape. Just watch with masking tape, it does tend to pull the surface coating off slightly.
So it would be a good idea that a big elastic band.
Yeah, or a low tack masking tape. I mean, if you're going to be painting it anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
So I would probably leave that to dry before you go on to the next part, but I'm just going to turn that over. So then you have got the sides. So once again, we're just going to apply your PVA glue. You could do a dry run of this without your glue, just so that you can see how easy it is to put together. beforehand.
We are very busy for the lanterns. I believe half the stock of the set of 3, the large, medium and small, but you have got also the option to go for the medium and small. Wendy, you are using the medium one, isn't it?
This is the medium one,
so
yeah.
You have got those 2 options. So if you wanted to go for just 2, medium or the small, you have got the details at the bottom of the screen, £17. But however, if you go for the large, the set of 3, you're getting the large one for just £10 because you have got that £4 saving. So it makes a little bit of sense. And remember, the gift with purchase, which you are getting all these elements as well, and it's looking very vulnerable. So please do check out your baskets as soon as you can make it your decision. Right back.
Right.
So we put more glue.
So we're just going to slot this in. I actually said I wasn't going to build this on live TV because it was bound to go wrong. But it's coming together fine. And then your last panel, I've popped some glue on there already.
And I love how everything slots into place, so you get perfect square corners as well.
Right, if I can just see what I'm doing. And there we go, like so. So once again, just hold your corners until it takes. And then I would take your brush, if you can see the splodges of glue, and I would just go round the edges and tidy up the glue splodges, and that will help to reinforce it as well. There we go. So then we'll put the top on. So you'll notice again the top does have 2 sets of slots. So it's the outside ones that slot in, and they should just sit in like so.
Yeah.
And then we've got your decorative panels around the edge. So it comes together quite quickly.
It does. It does. And also this is important because sometimes when you look at the lanterns like that, I kind of think, well, it will be fiddly, but you're showing how easily it's to assemble.
Yeah.
And of course it will mean that it will be easy to assemble, but also easy to decorate as well.
Definitely. But I do recommend putting it together first because it's precision cut. As soon as you put layers of paint on the tabs, it maybe wouldn't be so easy to slot together.
Yeah. And the other thing I'm kind of thinking of as well is the fact that if you paint it afterwards, it will help. The paint does expand a little bit of MDF, doesn't it?
Slightly, yeah.
So it will make it a little bit more secure, the bond, even.
Yeah. So, right. And as I said before, when you come to put the last section in, it is the trickiest one to put in. But we'll give it a go. Like so. And then once again, just hold it in place, use your elastic bands or your tape, and then you've just got your final panel. So glue all the way around. Okay. If I was doing this at home, I probably would have left, this top panel to dry the hook for a little bit longer. And there we go. So that's your lantern built, and then you have your slatted panel that you can just sit in. I wouldn't actually glue this into the bottom because then you can take it out. You can do scenes with it. But I have got one that I've painted earlier, so I'll just grab it. And we've painted this, and I'm just actually going to go around the edges with some bronze paste just to make it more interesting, to just catch the edges.
And that's lovely. So that means that you can decorate. I love this because now suddenly it becomes that black paint suddenly means that it looks like it's metal.
Yeah, yeah. I love my paste.
Yeah. And if you put a varnish, an outdoor varnish, our producer is asking if you could put it outside.
No, you see, I wouldn't recommend it even with varnish on, to be honest. Just because of the MDF, if there was any part of it that had missed a slight bit of varnish, I think the moisture would eventually seep into it and it would expand and then it would just crumble.
But I suppose because it's...
I mean, you could put it outside as long as you take it back in bad weather, I suppose.
Or also the other thing is, I mean, I shouldn't say this, but will say it. £27 gives you 3 lanterns. So you're not paying much for each of those lanterns. So if it eventually gets ruined, well, it's not that big a deal.
You don't want to ruin all your hard work.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just thinking because I'm thinking of a party outside, or not, you know, like they're gonna come, or a wedding outside, like a barn or something like that. And then imagine having one of each of the, or just one single lantern in each table. Maybe put you know, like you could put them on top of a vase or something like this, so you have got floating as well underneath it. Can you hang them though with the structure there?
You could hang them, but you wouldn't be able to put anything heavy inside it. Yeah.
Because otherwise it will be droppy.
Yeah. Right. So we're just I'm just using some of the elements from the embellishment pack. And we're just going to decorate this.
Sorry, Wendy, you need to tell everybody that I believe they have now sold out the embellishments, but the Japanese elements. But however, if you go for the plaque ones, the ones that come in, there is a lot of elements. So it's few elements from here you could be using and adapt them. Now, also, let's get back to Wendy then.
Right. So I'm just going to quickly paint this up. But we might move on to something else since these have gone.
And I love how the etching, you can still see it with that thin coat of paint.
You can. I mean, a lot of people are worried about painting over the etching. As long as you don't put your paint on too thickly, but I find that once it dries anyway, that the etching actually shines back through. Going to give that a quick coat there, and we'll just finish off our little geisha girl.
And what sort of acrylic paints are you using?
It is just, I mean, you can use any brand of acrylic paint, to be honest. They're just, I find acrylics are so good, you don't need to prime your MDF at all with them.
Okay.
It just goes straight on.
If for instance I had a very translucent acrylic paint, would you recommend to use just a primer, white primer?
It depends on what finish you want from it. It can be quite nice with some of the wood actually shining through the paint. But if you do want it a bit more solid looking, then I would gesso it. So what I'll do is I'll just take the lantern back in and I'll just show you that you can slot everything just into your lantern, like I was saying earlier.
Look at that. That is just...
And it's just... There we go.
Oh, that's so cute.
And I was just going to decorate this along the top here, like so, hanging down. But yeah, so the slots are made for putting, you know, anything you want into it, really. And then you can just, if you don't glue it in, you can take them out. You can change the scene for a different, you know, Christmas coming up. You could put little Christmas trees in it, little fairy lights.
It's Halloween.
Halloween, yeah.
Can you imagine? Now I'm thinking also maybe you are, you know those thicker, you know the deeper dyes, the mixed media dyes sort of thing. If you have got like lanterns and things like that, or jack-o'-lanterns or kind of thing, then you could do them as well. You can put them in here as well. I cut them several times out of chipboard or card, and then slot them in here as well. I put a battery-operated tea light behind it, and you can make very decorative Halloween decorations, and you can imagine there. Maybe you could. You know what I'm thinking as well for Halloween? Can you imagine here put in a battery operated tea light, and then put around it like cotton buds and kind of a cotton to do like a little ghost.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
the light comes in from
lots of spider webs hanging from it, and yeah.
Artists as well. There's so many things you can do in there. I'm thinking also if you like to create flowers with flower paste and things like that, or clay. Imagine to do a flower display in there as well. There's so many possibilities. Nearly 3/4 of the stock has already gone of the set of 3 lanterns. You also can buy the set of 2, the smaller, the medium and the small one, for £17. Now nearly half of the stock has already gone. Now you can also buy the large on its own. Maybe you want 2 of the large ones. Now they are £14. However, if you go for all 3 sizes, well, you are getting the large ones basically for £10 because you have got a £4 saving. Right, storage. If you're a crafter, you need a storage. If you have got a child, you need a toy storage. If you have got stuff, you need storage. Basically, that's the reality of life. Imagine that you want to create something beautiful to display in your new home, or maybe send it to, like we are doing. I don't know about you, but I'm sending parcels to my family, and they are sending to me because I cannot see them, of beautiful things in here. Like my mom sent me Spanish food. I sent a project I had made with crafty goodies. Can you imagine to send it in here, nice pattern? So when you have got not only the present is inside, but also the outside. So there is something to store the goodies, and it's kind of also memories of this year. It's been a very eventful year, and sometimes we need to keep those memories, the good ones, kept safe in here. But also crafting. I'm thinking about the stamps. I'm thinking of stencils. I'm thinking decorating the outside. You can see how Alan Creative stamps have been used here. Maybe you have gone for the one-day special, and you are thinking that this amazing storage trunk will be amazing with the stencils from the one-day special, the gorgeous backgrounds. Now, I need to tell you that the gift with purchase, is it? Yeah. So now it's gone. So now this is what happens. It is the free gifts are while stock lasts, and this, so not only the free gift is while stocks last and while for customers, so it means that now it's gone, but also I believe we put them in the trunk. The trunk is now sold out, technical sell out. So it means that if you have it in your baskets and you check out your baskets, you will get it. I don't know why I went there. Anyway. Japanese girls. Now, of course, Wendy was using elements that are featured in this beautiful bundle. Think about it, coloring it. Think about maybe you have got beautiful papers like here in the background. Maybe studio light. Maybe you have got your own backgrounds that you paid. Nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. £12.99 gives you all the 3 plaques and all these elements as well here. I would go for this set and the lanterns. I would keep the plaques for other projects because I love the circle tags, circle tarts in a very big way. And then you have got all the elements that you could decorate as well, the inside of those lanterns. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? £12.99 gives you all of that. 3368122. Now the tall Japanese lady is the beautiful plaque as well, and I love how it comes, and I'm going to rotate it so you can see it. You can see it here that it comes with the elements so you can directly hang them into your walls. Now nearly 60% of the stock has gone. I love the flowiness, the elegance, the fashion, the kind of, you can see the movement walking through. I love the kind of, is it trellis, is it film strips, is that kind of the Japanese doors, the sliding doors when they open, and that sound that they make, and then the ruffle of the silks kind of walking through. You can almost hear the sounds of them. You have got so many elements. I always think that Wendy gives you so much in them that you have got possibilities of just doing even more. Because I see this and I kind of think, well, that would work really well as a second lady. You know, you don't have to, because you have got here the elements as well. So you could paint them as silhouettes. Now this one, if you think about it, if you paint it into black or something like this, that doesn't need to be a kimono. It's kind of almost, it could be a Chinese girl as well. There is so many different ways of using this, and I love that it comes with the plug and the hanging element. Now, if you want yours, 734996 is your item number, £10.99. Now, the lanterns, well, you have got several options. You can go just for the large one, you can go just for the 2 small, or you can go for the 3 of them, where the saving it is. Almost nearly a limited stock for all 3 of them, and remember that you are getting the plug in the middle, so you have got the slots so you can put those MDF pieces, right? If you want to get them, 973 and 198 is your item number, £27 with a £4 saving. Now we have got the storage strong, but of course remember that this one is the brand new today. This one is the squarish size. It is now limited stock. It's a square one. So think about your 8x8s, because your 8x8s will fit here, because it's 25 centimeters across a square, which means that a 8x8, which is I think 20.5, I think it is, if I'm not mistaken, will fit very nicely inside it. Think about as well, I think the toys. I think also, if you want to put something in the lounge, for instance, something that kind of, maybe the remote controls, maybe your games console, maybe something a bit, you know, bulky, but you want to decorate it, you want to fit it in with the decoration, this would be amazing. But think about also that comes with these trellis or decorations, again, film strips, I keep seeing them. Thinking paint them onto black and put little pictures in here, the people you love, the places you want to visit, the places where you have been to and you want to go back to. It could be a treasure box of, funnily enough, when I went to Japan, I have got, like, I pick up so many bits and pieces and things like that. It could be your travel box from that place. And you, every time, you can put a print and put on the top a beautiful picture to remind you of this. Maybe you have got, this is a very good idea. Maybe you have got a dog or a cat or pets, and what I mean is the treats and the toys. I didn't mean to put it in. They thought that I was going to put the cat in the box. No, I don't do that. I love my cat. No. This is not a travel pet option. Make it that very clear out. But you may want to have your treats in here. You may want to, you know, if you want to put maybe your treats for the toys. Now it's sold out. See? I like it very much. Very useful. They're very beautiful, and look how beautiful they do decorate. Anyway, technical salad, if you have it in your baskets, check out your baskets, because that way you will get them. Otherwise, they will jump off and then somebody else will get them. I know, rude, but it is reality. Well, life, eh? Now, we have got a chunky box frames. We have got MDF. Now, they have got in this set of 3 chunky box frames. Now, £14.99 is the price for them. You are getting fabulous display boxes. Now, you have got in here the ability to display it as you wish. I definitely think if you have gone for the one-day special from apps, the Alan Create amazing stands, think about displaying your artwork here. One of the things, the coolest things, I would say, a lot of people say, how, you know, I don't fall in love with my own art. And I'm thinking, that happens to everybody. But one top tip I would say is, get some of these ones, paint them black, and then put your artwork in here whenever you are working, and you will see how suddenly stands out. The black frame will give it a dimension, and this is why I recommend to go for a set like this, because you will have different sizes to not only display but also to check that your artwork is going in the right direction. Also, I'm thinking picture displays. You can put them all 3 like this. You don't need to hang them. You can just have them on the shelf as well. That's absolutely beautiful. And there are different ways of putting them as well. £14.99 gives you all 3 sizes, all the elements. I'm going to show you as well the bag, so you could decorate that as well. £14.99, 372550 is your item number. Now, red liner tape would be a great idea to attach the paper. So here it is. I think it's Adam to tell us more, or Janice.
Well, hello everybody. So I've got a minute or so just to tell you about one of our 7-day savers, and I think this one is an absolute corker. We are talking red liner tape. Now, we've got 3 key sizes here, ranging from your 3mm to your 6mm, and then you have your 9mm. So great sizes to work with. You're getting 8 reels of each. That's 24 in total, saving £6. That is an utter bargain, and it is a consumable. It is something we absolutely use as crafters. So if you do want to pop this into your basket, 612-206 is your item number. Great way to stock up now. Take advantage of that £6 saving. You can also see the other 7-day savers on our website or use the Hochanda app. Now, I do need to tell you, because we are celebrating our birthday in style, there is a gift on purchase during any live hour. You can see the full terms and conditions on our website, but have a gift from Hochanda and enjoy. It's just a big thank you from us for supporting the channel for 5 years and hopefully many more years to come.
And that's great, and it's a great deal with those double-sided tape, the red line tape. Right, Wendy, are you ready for the second demo?
Yes.
Perfect. What are you going to use?
So we're going to do the tall Japanese lady now. So I've just given the plaque just a quick coat of white paint, just one coat, not being too fussy, because you're not going to see a huge amount of the background once you put all your elements on. So once again, I'm just going to brayer some colours onto it, like so.
Okay.
So really not being fussy here at all, just creating a background. I want to just leave some gaps as well. I'll go the other way.
Okay. It was funny because I was hearing a noise and I was thinking, is there a phone ringing? And it's the roller. It was a sound that I couldn't recognize it.
And you know something, that is all that I'm going to do to that. Because I'm just wanting a sort of muted background, because we're going to do lots of colour on top of it. So we're just going to leave that to dry. I've already done the strips for down the side, so we'll just leave that there. So we'll concentrate on our lady. So she comes in 2 parts. Always best to place it on so that you can see which parts you actually need to paint on the back, because I have been known to paint pieces and then put the top part on and realise, well, actually I didn't need to paint that bit after all. So we do need to paint this arm here. So I'm just using my acrylic paints again. And we're just going to go in their colour. Like so. And we might just do a slightly lighter shade. There's a slight bit of shade in there. And I think that's the only part. I've painted the tassels already.
Yeah. I was just thinking that I love that I said it before, but the flowiness of this illustration, it's just like I can feel the silk, I can hear it, you know what, because that movement that your drawing has, it's just like stunning.
I did enjoy creating these ones, I have to say.
And I suppose if we want to, like I asked you before, but again, the pieces of paper, I'm thinking even, how would you trace over with a parchment of tracing paper, the lines, and then take them to paper and then cut around them to
You
the
could
paper?
do, yeah. Depends how fiddly you want to, you know, to do that. But yeah, of course.
Because I'm thinking I do have quite a lot of Japanese paper.
Okay,
and that would work so well like that.
I do find that the etch lines does help, you know, when it comes to painting the images. Now I'm just going to, the little flowers are quite small, so I am just going to paint straight over the top of them, and they will show through, so then I'll be able to go back over the top with another colour. I think that would be easier than trying to paint round about them.
Okay. Look at that.
But you really could go quite wild with your colours with this. Also, I was thinking just black and white would be quite nice, and then maybe a pop of just red even.
You know? There you go.
So just follow your lines.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then we'll just do a little bit of shading.
And then now I kind of see, I love that. I mean, I know that probably you are going to paint over the raw the raw areas, but that color combination of the deep blue and that
and just the MDF. Yeah. It is sometimes quite nice just to leave parts of the original MDF.
It's just such a beautiful element, and I love that.
So just take your time and you know, just add a little bit of detail with your paints, some highlights to it. There. So we're going to give it a pop of colour, and I do like pink just now.
Okay.
Because you could get all your glitters out and really make her sparkle. Highlights.
We have got 6 minutes till the end of the show.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I know, right? It goes so quickly.
All right, okay. Gosh, where's that hour gone?
Yeah, well, it is. I always say that TV time is like something, an entity of its own.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like it happens in a flash, and sometimes it's like I have it. You know, when things go wrong, and then it's like it takes forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a good sign that you think that it's gone very quickly.
It has.
Yeah. Okay.
Go.
Okay.
They can come together quite quickly. You know, I prefer to take, you know, a bit more time when I'm at home doing my painting.
Okay.
And we can go in with some pens and just add some little details. I think as soon as you add a white pen, it just makes all your colours pop.
So what pen are you using?
It's a jelly roll.
Secure jelly roll, yeah, the opaque ones, yeah, the souffle. I think they are the souffle ones, are they? I think they're they're opaque. Oh, look at that. Or maybe you could use the Posca pens, the white pens.
I've all sorts.
Yeah.
This is my favourite just now. But really, you know, as you can see, as soon as you've added the white to it, it just makes everything pop.
Okay.
I'm just going to lay so that you get the idea of her when she's 3D'd.
Okay. Oh, that's it. And we are 4 minutes.
4 minutes. I'm also going to say, before I forget, when you get your packs, you will receive some little circles in it. It might be different sizes, but the idea of that is that you can layer things up. So if I just put this on the plaque, just to show you, because I'm sure people must wonder, what are these little bits for?
They're spacers.
So if we put that in there, for instance, we could put that on there, like so. But if we want her raised up off of the plaque a little bit more, just glue the spacers behind her, and then that gives you room that then you could actually put something behind. You know, for instance, if I want that lantern to be behind, she can hang down, so she's actually up off of the plaque herself. So that's the reason that we put in odd little circles into your packs, you know, so that you've got that option to layer it even more.
Absolutely. Yeah. And if you wanted, you could use them, like especially with the Japanese sort of thing, like do a piece of the rising sun as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I mean, do what you want with them. But it is a handy thing to have in the pack to space. So that does come with the smaller Japanese girls as well.
We are approaching 70% of the stock of the tall Japanese lady. If you want to get, and remember, you will get all the pieces and then you can decorate it. You can see it here, £10.99. 734996 is your item number. No, we also have got the Japanese girl. You can see it here. Now, really busy for that. 70% of the stock, is approaching that. £12.99 is the price. 336812 is your item number. I love those lines. It really finishes off, doesn't it?
It does. It just pulls all the elements together.
But it's your artwork though that does all the work, because I kind of look at it and I think of the Japanese dances. I think there's the goddess Amaterasu as well in Japan. It's the hidden. I think it's kind of the rising sun. It's something very beautiful story. It's how she reveals herself, and it's just like it has got that dance and that elegance as well. It's just beautiful.
I do find I can get carried away with all the dots. Yes. You know, when I come to the end, and I'll just I have to stop myself because you can't just get carried away. Yeah. And obviously she's got the blank face there as well, so that you can have whatever expression you want on her, really.
Look at look.
Girl, I think we're just going to add a little pop of colour to the lanterns. Just tie that in.
We have got seconds to go, Wendy.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like literally looking at you painting, and I was like completely lost. I was in that world, because that's what Mad Hatters will give you beautiful items that you will get lost into it. Check out your baskets to get these beautiful. And now we are limited stock for the tall Japanese lady. Now, Wendy, thank you so much. When are you back?
Next month sometime.
Well, we look forward to having you, of course, in Hochanda. It's, as always, an amazing pleasure to have you and your beautiful products. Check out your baskets and stay tuned at Hochanda. Another look at the one-day special after the break with Hayley and Abs. Thank you very much. Oh, indeed, it's the bon anniversaire of, Alan Create. That was a terrible pronunciation. Then Crafting with Clarity birthday event, as then Phil is back. Sentimentally yours.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Well, hello everybody. So, 7-day savers during our birthday weekend or birthday week celebrations. We know we're going to give you something very special indeed. Take a look at this. It's aesthetically so beautiful, but also incredibly practical. If you're looking for a quality glass cutting mat with a metal, you've got a metal lined ruler as well. So it has got that metal edge to it. So great for your cutting. It's not going to cut into the ruler or damage that. You are getting your ruler. You're getting your large cutting mat with loads of different formations with the measurements as well. So all your key card sizes are accommodated in here. $14.98 is your price, saving £9, brought to you by Oakwood and Archer. This is a really beautiful addition to your craft room, all courtesy of our 7-day savers. Just to remind you as well, do have a look on our website, because if you make any purchase during the live show, then you'll be in line for a birthday gift. So do have a look at the full T's and C's on our website, and lots more 7-day savers to discover.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are here again with the fabulous one-day special, and even more fabulous Abs is with me again. How you doing?
Hello, I'm doing very well, and you?
I love that smiley face. He's got such a fabulous smile. And of course, Abs is here bringing loads and loads of inspiration and ideas of what you can do with your one-day specials. Now, it has been a very, very busy one-day special, but even busier complete bundle, which is what we've got on the screen already, because you've got your one-day special and an equally good value bundle alongside it, and you have got the addition of brand new washi tape. And I say brand new, well, this is the first time that All and Creative bought us washi tape, and you're getting that within the bundle as well. It is available by itself on extended delivery, but if you want it and you want it now, the best way to get hold of it is by getting hold of it via that complete bundle. And it's a brilliant way for you to craft. Abs has been showing us throughout all of those live hours all the versatility that you've got with these, because you've got a mixture of stencils and you've got a mixture of stamps as well. But over 70% of the entire bundle has gone. Don't forget, we've only got one more live hour after this one at 4 o'clock. You can get hold of this up until 6 o'clock this evening, but of course that is dependent on if we have stock available. Now, you've got Freedom members discounted price on this one. It's a why not deal, because you are saving £12.74 on this one, and that is on top of your regular saving that you would have with your one-day special, where you'd usually be saving £5 anyway. So you're looking at £17.74. And you might be thinking, yeah, okay, yeah, I can save with my Freedom membership, but did you know you'll be saving even more, because that Freedom membership price has come down. It is now only £5.97 for you to become a Freedom member, and this isn't a birthday promotion. It's kicked off during our birthday event, but it is an ongoing thing. So it's not just for this month, it is for all those future months as well. Now, if you, like me, are a Freedom member and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, what about me? Well, when you're your next payment becomes due. And what about abs? What about abs? What about me? Our payments will be coming down to £5.97 as well. But you are still getting all the benefits that you've ever had with your Freedom membership, including an instant discount on this. And it's an amazing deal. Now, abs, we've got 2 amazing sets. And I love this.
We do, yeah.
Let's have a look at the one-day special to start with. And this is where you've got your hexagons. Now, your hexagons, you may well recognise this kind of layout, this sort of style, because we have seen very similar with triangles and circles. And the circles, I remember working with you, Abs, with these. They absolutely flew out. Everybody loved them.
Yeah, I think still till today they're still our top seller.
Yes, yeah, I can understand
Even
why.
you think like after a year or so, like now everyone have it now, we can't sell any more of it. We're still selling a lot of it, and it's still our top seller.
I love it. There you go. Now, of course, the hexagon, slightly different shape, because sometimes you have a different style that you're wanting to portray. Well, this is perfect for you. And this is one of the latest additions in those stencil range. Don't forget, you can still get the circles and the triangles. We've got the triangles on the show, and the circles will be under the brand section if you do want to check those out. But what you've got is a series of different elements. So you've got, obviously, your different stencils, but you've also got your stamps as well. Now, you've got 3 stamps in here, different sizes. Some of them are solid stamps, as you will see, and some of them have got kind of text contained within them. I love these designs. And nice sizes with these as well, Abs.
Absolutely, nice size, and they go very well with the stencils. They so you have the solid one, as you said, the matching one to the stencil, but we also have that scribbly, the one that you see on the screen here by Bipasha. You don't have only the hexagons, you have all the elements for your background, for layering, for creating interest, and creating more interesting backgrounds.
Well, this is it, and it's got those little elements that we all love, the splatters, the little splodges, that you may create using stamps or you may create just freehand, but it ties everything together.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I really like it. And we also have a version with the square one, and we see it in a minute. And on that one, the hexagon, we have 2 sizes. You have the A7 and the A6, and the design is slightly different if you look. The way she layered the hexagons and the way she added the text, and it's different text as well.
Yeah,
so different texture, different details you add to your project each time, and they work really, really well together.
They do. Some of the words as well I'm noticing on here are words that we'll see on the washi tape as well, which is nice because, again, it brings everything together. Yeah. It's all thought about. So those are your stamps. Of course, you're getting those stencils alongside them as well. And as Abs quite rightly says, we do have square versions of these, and they are the second half of your complete bundle that we've been chatting about. They are available by themselves as well. So down at the front there, you can see the squares. Now, with the squares, similar sort of idea, same size stencils, similar size stamp plates.
Absolutely. So we have the large A4 one, we have the 6x6, we have the the A6 stamp set, and the the A7, sorry, I'm just going to get all wrong today. So yeah, so you have so many different sizes of the squares. You have the small one, you have the medium size, you have loads of open space in the middle for beautiful way of working. You have the A6, the 6x6, again, another mistake, the 6x6 stencil here, different sizing, so it's nice to combine them together, creating contrast between that big size and the small one, different thickness as well, more open space, and then you have the stamp set there. 2 different stamp sets, one of them in Bipasha style, as I said, splatters, splodges, the text, the numbers, all those elements, broken squares as well. You have some lines, you have, it looks like, for me, do you know when you colour it, sometimes it looks like an old building?
Yes.
And you can see all those lines of where the cracks are, and the cracks and the paints, like smaller.
That's a good point,
Yeah, so you can do it in that way. And then you have that solid one to match your stencil, and that one is perfect for adding the small details, filling the gaps. Or also use it as I did yesterday, and I'm going to do it today as well, is to frame your work, just to stamp those small one on the corner. I will show you how to do it later. So yeah,
wonderful.
So very, very nice design, and they work beautifully together. There you go, the example I told you. She's using some small squares on the side to frame. You don't have to frame all the work, and this one using this beautiful dies on the shell that we'll show them later.
I love that. So the stamps, I didn't ask this yesterday, but the stamps that you've got, do they line up with the stencil, with one of the stencils?
No, it's just matching as the same design, but they don't line up.
But slightly different shapes,
I did them because I had a large A4 stencil, and I have 6x6, and then I wanted small versions. That's why I did the stamp set on A7. I did not want to do the same size.
Yes.
Because now, using your stencil, if, for example, that's a good question, actually. Let me just put that one aside.
With a stencil, you can do lots of techniques that you can do with
Absolutely,
stamps,
because you can put, that's your stencil, for instance. You can put it here, and then just with your ink pad, kind of stamping with
and
your
it's
ink
the
pen,
same
and
effect.
you get that. That's why I said the stencil has to be different size, so it gives you more choice.
Well, that's good, and I'm glad you thought of that, because I wouldn't have. I would have just thought, oh, I'll have them all lined up, and like you say, you've got repeats then, haven't you? So there you go. That's why Abs does what he does, and I do what I do. So let me do what I do and give you those details, because of course you've got your 2 complete bundles with the details on the screen, but don't forget your washi tape. And as I say, this is the first time that we've seen washi tape from All and Create, and it's brilliant because you will notice there are certain elements within this which will cross over on potentially 2 stamp sets that you've got in your collection already, but also with the one-day special. Things like the numbers. The numbers are featuring within the stencils that we've got on the show, so again you can replicate those with your washi tape there. Now this is going to be dispatched. We've got the details on the screen just for the washi tape by itself because it did sell out, so we have got some of these back, but it is on extended delivery. Of course, if you are going for your complete bundle, it's already amalgamated in that, and it will be ready for immediate dispatch. So that is the way for you to get hold of it if you can't wait, and that's a bit like me, and that's a bit like the loads of you that have already ordered it. So details on your screen for all those stencils, all those stamps, and the fabulous washi tape as well. But it gets even better because, of course, it's our birthday event, and very generously Abs has included the most incredible, look at this, as a bonus gift. This is beautiful. Love this stamp. This is such a useful one to have in your stash.
It is, absolutely. This is an exclusive set designed by Olga Herdvein. That's a beautiful, beautiful butterfly stamp set. A good size as well. You have that open space for colouring inside the wings, but also you have the numbers, you have the text, you have the background elements, you have everything to create.
I love it. And all you need to do is place an order during this hour. So perhaps you are going for the complete bundle, or perhaps you are going for some of those other goodies that we can share with you. And if you are going for the complete bundle, I know I've spent quite a bit of time talking about it, but let me just show a few examples of how it will work so well with things that you've got in your stash and maybe things that you're going to be adding in alongside, because don't forget, with those 3 flexi buys you can add any of the other goodies that we've got in the show alongside these. So maybe you're going to be adding in some of those fabulous little characters that we've got. Maybe you're going to go for some of the triangles that we've got on the stencils. Maybe you're going to get for the most amazing set where you have got this character, this really strong image here. Look how it works with the washi tape and the squares in the background. Just all comes together so beautifully. And of course you can get hold of yours delivered to your door for an incredible £29.22 if you're a Freedom member, and then of course you have those 2nd and 3rd payments that will come out in a month and 2 months time. If you're wanting it, 571798 for that complete bundle. Something else that's been busy, and I did just give you a little bit of an insight into that one with the character stamp that we saw a few moments, and that is this particular set that we've got here. So you have got Take Flight. Now with Take Flight you have got an A4 stamp set which is featuring 2 different styles of wings, as you can see there. Your traditional butterfly wing, and then I love that kind of steampunk mechanical style wing. Different sizes of wings. You've got a fabulous border stamp in there, again featuring the numbers that we've seen in the stencils, and also the character that we see. It's such a strong little character that I love that particular one. Also got 2 additional stamp plates there, so it really is a bumper bundle, an incredible value for money, and with a £6 saving you are getting 29 stamps in total. Sold out earlier on. Thankfully we have got it back in, and we are looking at dispatch from the 1st of September, which is Tuesday next week, so it's not too long a delay. We have got a bank holiday in the middle as well, which kind of slows everything up. So
yeah, and we're not sending anything on Monday, so
well,
we
they
go the
don't
same
collect
time.
it, do they?
So we go the same time as the rest.
Exactly.
On Tuesday.
That's true, actually, when you think about it. Yeah, it's going to be Tuesday before any of them go, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, you've got your gel plates out.
Oh, I'm really excited about this. First of all, just before showing how excited I am about this demo, and because something different that I'm going to do today, but I promised this morning, like yesterday, to show them what I did this morning, but I had a small accident. Oh, no. So my glossy acid was not dry.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, when I turned it, I have everything stuck. So I tried to correct it a little bit, as you can see. So it's drying. So at 4 p.m. I will show you what I did with the rest of the...
And you are a perfectionist, so I know it really wound you up. But that was then. This is now.
Exactly. And to be fair, it happens all the time. And then I just fix it. In the worst case, you just stick something in there.
Exactly. You got plenty of choice.
And now we have a butterfly for free gift, so you can stick that butterfly.
That's a good point.
Okay, so for this demo, I'm really excited about it because I'm doing jelly plate. But today I want to show you a different way of using jelly plate. I'm not getting any acrylic paint here. I'm only using my permanent ink pads. I've seen this technique. It's not my idea. It's not my technique. I've seen it online. many times, but I wanted to do it in my style, so I want to tweak a little bit some stuff around, and I'm going to do it in a nice Holland Create way.
Lovely.
Okay, so I have here my jewellery plate, obviously. I have here an A4 size. I have different colours of my permanent ink pad.
And which ones are you using? Sorry, oh, VersaClair.
Yeah, the
Lovely.
VersaFine. Yeah, the VersaFine Claire, and also I need a brayer. And I have here copy paper to every time remove the excess of the paints.
Okay.
And okay, so I know we'll be using also a lot of my the stencils here on the complete collection one day special alongside the stamps as well. I'm going to show you how to stamp on jewellery plate and then do the monoprinting with it.
Wonderful.
So let me start with some colours. So I'm going to use, I'm not going to do a rainbow this time. I just put them here because I like this in this order.
They look fabulous, don't they?
So I'm going to go with the which colours? Okay. Let me use these three colours
Oh,
now.
nice. Yeah, good choice.
Good choice, yeah. It was a random choice. No.
I like those,
No.
though. With your favourite green in there.
Absolutely. And even if you don't have it, you can have green with the yellow and the blue. So we turn it around the green. Okay. Sorry, I'm so bad.
That's okay.
So I have here my jewellery plate. What I'm going to do now is take the first colour, random green.
Random green. It's been retitled. You need to bring out an ink pad now entitled Random Green.
Well, that's what people were telling me. Like, when you do your paint or anything, you have a colour called random green.
Yeah, definitely.
But I will have random green 1, random green 2, random green 3.
You would, yeah,
because everything would be green.
different
Okay, so I'm using it like I'm using acrylic paints. It's like
Okay.
usually you put acrylic paint here and then you start braying to have the colour on your brayer.
correct.
That's what I'm doing. And then once you have a good colour, a good layer of ink here, just go on your jewellery plate and apply that colour.
Okay.
If you want darker, you can add a little bit more. If you want thin layer, thick, whatever you prefer. Do like this.
Lovely.
And then the only time difference is I'm going to clean each time my brayer in between
We
before
don't want to
going on the
contaminate,
top.
yeah.
Sometimes if it's oxide, distress oxide, I really don't mind that much because I can't clean them with the rice paper or tissue paper. But VersaFine Clair, they're highly pigmented and they're permanent ink pads. It's not easy to clean them sometimes. Sometimes you manage if it's only small bits, but if you put your brayer all over it, then just buy a new one. Okay, now I'm going to do yellow. That is, I forgot to bring my light yellow, so that's dark yellow. I have another yellow, and I think the lighter version will work better than this one, but we will see. We will see. So, applying a good layer, turning my jewellery plates, and doing this side now, adding that yellow.
So one half is more green and then the other half is more yellow.
Yes. Correct, that's fine.
Lovely.
Clean my brayer each time in between, just in case they dry with studio here with all this. Okay, now I'm going to use hexagon first or squares? Hexagon first.
Hexagons.
Hexagons.
I do like hexagons. I think it's because I like my patchwork.
Oops.
I will get that. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, mind your head.
Okay. Was I allowed to do that?
Well, you've done it now. There's not a lot we can do.
Yeah, it's too late now anyway. So I'm going to put it just directly on my chin. And then what I'm going to do...
We just have somebody who can help out, you see, Ab. This is it.
I know I'm not allowed to do that, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, don't worry.
So what I'm going to do is just put in my piece of copy paper, printer paper, or any sort of paper you have, to remove all that excess of ink through the stencil. So the reason I'm doing that is obviously, as I said, to remove that excess of ink that comes through the stencil.
Oh, see, I love that.
I already love it. That's one that I do with this. I showed the last time I do with this is I keep that piece of paper, I cut this, and then stamp inside them, and then kind of do some combination of layers and print, stamp, whatever you want to do, and when everything is dry, put a layer of glossy accent and you have a proper embellishment. So you can put in your planner, in your journal, in your cards, whatever you want to do with it.
And that's nice because that kind of shows, when I was talking earlier on about the different sizes of the stencils, that shows you could look at that and think it was a stamp that you'd use to create that almost. So yeah, that's why you can get very similar techniques with stencils.
Absolutely. So removing my stencil. You don't see that much, but I think if I turn it this way, the camera maybe can...
yes, we can just
you
see
see
where
them
it's been lifted, the
hexagons?
lighted
So
area.
there's a lot of left in there. But also I removed the the excess of the ink through the open space, so I can layer something else now inside those hexagons.
Good point, yes, yeah.
So that's the first one.
Do you need to do anything with your stencil because of the permanent ink on there, or do you not worry?
No, they permanent ink once they dry.
Okay.
Sometimes what I do before they dry, just to give it all up like this.
Nothing
if
to
it was
worry about.
oxide, this just oxides, yes.
Yeah.
Because if you use water later or anything, they will react again.
Yes.
But permanent,
don't worry so much.
That's all what I do, to be fair. If you see all my... Look at those two.
They've all got personality.
Okay, so that was the first one. Now I'm going to do is go with another colour. Let me do the blue.
Lovely. I love this blue.
Yeah, let me show you how it looks here.
Gorgeous, yeah. Nice.
So you already have an idea. So, and now I'm not going to cover everything. Now I'm just going some corners and add a little bit of the blue. That, it's like I'm working with my acrylic paints. That one in there. Maybe in this section here, because it's that color, I don't want to add that much. And the good thing is, because compared to acrylics, if you think that's too dark, what you can do is just go over it, braille, and you remove a little bit that layer of color, which make it lighter. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. Just need to keep...
Wonderful. Don't forget the hexagonal stencil. Part of your one-day special, if you wanted to go for that set just by itself. But, of course, most of you are going for it alongside the squares. Because I think what you'll realise, Nabs is going straight in with another stencil now, by having more than one stencil allows you to build those layers and get that interest involved. Yeah. And the squares just work so well alongside them.
I put the small... squares in here, and I go with the triangles because I love this triangle as well. So I'm just going to put the triangle this way or this way. Same thing, to be fair. Okay, just going to put that one here, and now I'm going to take my... Okay, I'm going to do another one, so I'm just going to do a print on the top of it. But now I'm not going to press everywhere, because if I press here, I'm going to remove all those layers that I did before, where the hexagons were, and I don't want to remove that. So I'm just going to press where the ink pad are. So if you're not sure where to press this way, you can just take your piece of paper and put it here,
just
this
cover
part.
the windows.
Just cover where you put the this layer of blue. Like this, you make sure you're not removing anything from these beautiful layers that you did before.
That's a good point, yeah.
Just do like this, so you know what you're doing. See?
Oh,
Mix,
look at that.
and then turn if you want, and then do the same thing with that section here, where the squares are, so like this. All the rest is safe.
Lovely. Now, we've had a very good question come through from Teresa. Thank you for joining us this morning, Teresa. And she's asking about the colours that you've chosen for your VersaFine Eclair, because I think she's got a wish list that she's building. And then she's also asking about the gel plate. Is it a case that your jelly plate will actually get tarnished with the colours? And does it matter if it does keep that colour because of it being permanent?
For me, I never had a problem. I have this, to be fair, this one that I'm using in particular, this one, I have it for more than 5 or 6 years.
Oh wow!
This one, in particular, I did buy any more within the last few years in different shape and size, but that one in particular is one of the first one that I bought.
And you'll have been using your permanent ink on it all
I
the
used to ink with paint. I used with stencils. All what you can imagine, I already put it already on the jelly plate during the last 5, 6 years.
And I suppose it's like the stencils where you're saying you don't have to worry about the permanency on a stencil, whereas if it's water-based, you do, because you need to make sure it's all taken off.
If you want to be on the safe side, just make sure, just clean it when you finish. Okay. If you really want to be like more on the safe side and don't damage it.
Okay.
Because I use Jelly Arts products, and I think they're really good quality. So you see those beautiful circles that I had here, squares, sorry, you can also cut them later. So I did those two. Now I'm going to do is, you see sometimes when you use your brayer, you have that straight line, that solid line here at the edge. So for example, I can see one here. I'm not sure if you can grab it on the camera.
I can see it in the studio more so on the camera, but it's kind of more of a
clear,
harsh difference.
Exactly. So what I do here is just with my brayer, just not doing it with the corner, because if I do it with that edge, I would have another line somewhere else. So I go with the middle part. Okay. Can you see? Yeah. Let me turn it. Just do like this.
Just kind of take it at a slight angle.
Yeah, and try to remove a little bit of that line.
Just soften it.
I hope they can see it home, but you can see it better from here, because That's what I do without using that one. And if it's in the middle, then you need to keep layering until you arrive to that point.
Lovely.
Okay, so I did these 3 layers. Now I'm going to carry on doing that, but now I'm going to layer some stamps.
Oh, okay.
And they have those
obviously, as you're working, I mean,
Yeah.
do you have to rush because of the permanent ink that you've got on
Now,
there?
that's the good thing about it as well. You don't have to wait for it to dry, you don't have to rush. I can do all these layers, put that one aside, create billion thousand, next you come back to it, do my print.
And it's still okay
Yeah,
to
it's
work
still right.
with?
That's the good thing when you
Fabulous.
use it on jelly print,
Yeah.
on jelly plate, I mean. Okay, so I have my stamps here, and now I'm gonna use the same color. I may bring just the orange, maybe, because it will go very well with that yellow.
Nice, yeah.
And now what I'm gonna do is start layering now with the stamp. Even if you're scared of jelly plate or you're not sure how to use it, whatever, think that this is your cardstock, and you've just been stenciling and stamping. That's
Okay.
all I need to think about for now. If you're a little bit scared, or it's too difficult, maybe it's not. It's really easy.
It's a nice area as well. I think, and Meg mentioned about doing this and putting it onto fabric. And maybe sewing with it
Absolutely.
afterwards.
You
yeah.
can have like plain white piece of fabric or any other color with this layers, and you have nice printed one.
Yeah.
So I'm doing exactly like I'm working a cardstock, stamping my stamp. I just want part of it, not all of it. A good layer of ink. And all I'm going to do is go in here and stamp.
Now, which stamp are you working with there?
I'm using the A7 from the ODS.
Lovely.
That is the scripted hexagons.
Wonderful.
So that one in there. See, and you already
Nice.
have your printing there. Can you see it? Maybe
Yeah.
like this, better they see it on the camera. So that is
Love
one
it.
layer. And then whatever is left here, I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to turn it and maybe add a little bit in here. If there's anything left, let's see. You see, you already have. And now you have it a little bit lighter. So you have a nice print there.
Now, obviously, I don't know where you're going with this this demonstration and how it's all going to evolve, but there's text on that stamp. Do we have to be concerned that we'll get a mirror version of it?
Yeah, you will have a mirror version, because this one I'm not concerned about this one because it's tiny
And I kind of
text.
like it.
And actually, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
I like it because it's small and it gives nice textures and a nice pattern to your design. And when you're closer, you will see that it's
Yeah.
like done in purpose.
Yes.
But when it comes to a large numbers or large letters or whatever, and we did last release when we were here last month, stamp set, a lot of nice numbers and letters, and we did the second one mirror version for it.
Oh, I see.
So if you want to stamp directly on a project, use the normal stamp set, and if you want to do it on jelly plate, buy the mirror version. So you do all your stamping, all your layering, and then when you print, you have everything mirrored, which means you have it on the right way.
And I'm guessing we'll have those on the brand section.
It is still
Perfect.
available, and I think it's on. Hang on, I think it's on the. I don't know if it was this week or last week. It was also on an offer, I think, on the 7-day savers.
Oh, I see. Oh, so some people may well have already got.
Yeah. What day is today?
I've lost track. But it's Friday. It's Friday today, but we have got some different 7-day savers at the moment. So perhaps it was one from last
because of the
week,
anniversary, maybe.
Yes,
the
yeah,
birthday.
yeah.
Maybe, yeah. But it's available if they show by brands. Okay, so I did the first stamp here. Now I'm going with the squares. Let me do some green. Have to put green.
It would be rude not to.
Absolutely. So here I have just a small section, and then carry on doing that. A little bit of green. Oh, that is beautiful.
You liking the look of this, I can tell.
I can't hide it when I like it.
I love the enthusiasm that we get from Alice, because honestly, you'd be rubbish at poker because you can read your face so well.
That's right. Do you know what? That's what my friend the other day said. Like, Abs, if you're not happy, we can just straight away. You can't hide
away,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, let me see if I can can you see what the
Oh,
squares
yes,
that I
you
can
can see
add
them
here,
there,
here
yeah.
and there. So you see, that's how I'm doing with the layers. So I did those two stamp sets. I'm going to stop with that one.
Okay.
And now use the large hexagon stamp set now, the A6 one, which is called, what's called that one? I don't know. Lined hexagons.
Okay.
And now I'm going to use it. So I did the green, I did the blue. Let me put a little bit of orange. No, yellow first. Okay, to that one. You see, that one, for example, is a little bit bigger, that number 2. So that one you will see later. But I'm going to stamp it because I want it like in purpose.
Yes.
I really want to do it in purpose because it's going to be nice. And that one, let me do one in here. And maybe somewhere, maybe some in here. My hand is dirty each time I'm using it, like I'm feeling ashamed now.
And it's nice it's shown that you're not needing to use it on one of your plates when you actually stamp pen.
I'm not looking for anything perfect, I'm just looking for small. Okay. I can't keep with this technique for hours, so I need to stop at some point.
Well, at some stage I need to do a little bit of a recap, so you let me know when that's possible.
Absolutely, because the more you layer, the more you have interesting background later on, because you will see so many layers, so many things going on, so you keep looking and you say, oh, I did not see this first time. So, okay, so I'm happy with that one. So what I'm going to do now, with the stamping, I mean that step, I'm going to come back to my stencils, one with more open space, hexagon. Oh, can I use circles as well?
I was going to say, should we use a circle?
Yeah, because they showed it this morning. I think it's still. Is it still available? Is it?
Let's go to the circles.
I have to. And look how beautiful this stencil is now.
That.
Both sides. Oh, a lot of green this side.
That's a green day.
That's a green day. And what I'm going to do now, because I'm looking at it now, I want to add circles, obviously. But here, I think I had more blue than the rest.
Yes.
So, and then when I do my print, one part will be too much blue than the rest. But I want to make kind of balance. So I'm going to remove a little bit of the blue, but I'm not going to remove all of it because I want that text. I want that script. So I'm going to put my stencil here and try to remove some parts of it only. And again, I'm not going to put like this. I'm just going to put where I want to remove a little bit to make sure I just remove what I don't want. Just maybe a little bit of here. You see? I removed a little bit the blue.
And there you go.
Can you see those beautiful circles?
Yeah.
And I removed it from here, but does not mean I don't want it, because I'm going to get it on the circles later. Exactly. And yeah, just moving it. Instead of having all that block of blue in one place, I'm going to remove it from here and move it somewhere else. And then do just the same thing for those small. Yeah. And I think I'm happy with that one for now. Yeah. And the good thing is that we also have the shape of those circles now. Should I add a little bit of, because I want more circles now.
You got bitten by the circle bug.
Yeah, I want maybe just a few here. I'm not going to press that much because I don't want to remove a lot of this beautiful details in here, but just a few, because I really, really want it now.
And just balances it.
Oh, look at that circle.
Nice.
Look at that beautiful circle. And now what I'm doing is I'm just pressing the stencil. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm not going to remove anything. I'm going to keep everything as it is. So just, can you see the stencil? Because it's a little bit deep.
Yes.
So those lines here when I'm pressing, kind of I'm stamping.
Yes, yeah.
It's kind of I'm stamping with that stencil.
Yeah, you're making it more of a feature, really.
Exactly. So when I do the print, we will see some of the circles. It depends where I put more pressure. That's where we will see them more. So, but I'm just going to do that. So there's so many ways of using your stencils. Because in the past, I used to use them when I started crafting only the traditional way, which is put your stencil, either do like spray on it or
paint
texture
or
paste, whatever. That's it. But and then with the time, I start learning things. I start trying different ways. And
now, Abs, while you're doing that layer, can I just do a quick review? Is that okay? And then come back to it. Is that all right?
So all what I need to do now is just put that one and do the print because I finished with it.
Okay. Oh, if that's the case, I wasn't sure how many more layers there were coming. Oh, if that's it, then
well,
we'll
I can do many, many more layers, but I need to stop at some point, as I told you. So all I'm going to do, I have here, oh, it's dirty one. Thanks, I checked. Thanks God, I checked the other one. So this is here I have square. I don't know. I don't measure. I just cut square piece of paper. I'm just going to put it in section that I think I would like. Maybe here. It's a little bit bigger. Then I'm going to just trim down those excess of paper. I'm just going to take another piece of paper just to help me when I press. So either you can press very well with your hands, and if you cannot, if you have a problem, whatever, you can just use your brayer. So
perfect.
Yeah, just use your brayer to make sure your paper.
Trying to get the even pressure, isn't it? That's
absolutely, yeah. Just to make sure you have a nice print, and then you catch all those beautiful, yummy details.
I can't wait to see what this looks like.
You already see what we had those on the side. Can you see here?
But again, those are useful pieces.
Yeah. And now?
Are we ready?
You ready? Oh, I like it.
Let's see. Oh, wow.
Obviously, I'm going to trim now.
Oh, I
did just one, just to share. Can you see that one? I'm going to trim 1 centimeter maybe here and maybe here, and remove that a little bit white. But can you see the stamping, the background, even the circles at the end?
Yeah.
Obviously I pressed more here. Can you see the circles more? Yeah, the triangles. And I stopped after the 3rd or 4th layer. But if you have, because you have more time than me, keep going with your layer, keep building. Go here also this part, because I forgot to do this side here, and you have a beautiful background. Just before the show I was doing something in a different colours just to show you. This is another one I got. Can you see? Same stamps, same stencils. It's just different colours.
Yeah.
That's why, and obviously different. I use the circle different places than here. That's exactly the same. So I'm going to just trim down this one to be roughly the same as this one, and then we can carry on.
I love it. I've thoroughly enjoyed that. Thank you so much.
You're
I love
welcome.
it. So there you go. Another way for you to work with those stencils and stamps. They just keep going and going, all these ideas, don't they? And that's why it's such a wonderful bundle, because you've got those different elements. Something that is key is the different sizes that you've got. So, of course, you've got your 2 large stencils within your bundle. And the stamps, again, you've got larger stamps in here. But then you've got those infill stencils. You've got those smaller stamps as well, which means when you just need a little bit of detail, a little bit of content, then you can go to these straight away. And Abs has shown us so many different techniques with these through the live hours, which of course you can go back and watch. They're all available on our website for up to 60 days. So when you get your complete bundle home, then you can echo those designs and work alongside Abs. And I love it because basically he was working with just white card, ink, stencils and stamps. So that means it's once you've done your investment of getting your stamps and your stencils, then you are working very economically using some of the basic elements that you will have within your stash, within your craft room. So there you go, you've got your fabulous stamps and stencils, but it doesn't stop there, because of course when it comes to embellishing, then why not use your washi tape? Because your washi tape, you are going to get 7 reels of these, each of them being different, and they've got a fabulous print on them, all except for one, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, this one here. But you can see you've got the numbers, you've got the triangles, you've got the hexagons, you've got squares, you've got all of those little tiny elements that we've seen running throughout the range, not just within the complete bundle. So these are going to work with things that you will already have in your stash from All and Create. But then you have got that fabulous kind of neutral tone, and it's neutral for a reason, so as you can change it. You can change it into whatever colour you want, not the entire roll necessarily, or whether you're just wanting to tear off a few centimetres or a couple of inches, but you can stamp on these, you can stencil on these and make your own washi tape. Now overall you have got over 40 metres worth of washi tape in different widths as well. I think this is nice, and Ab showed us yesterday. I tend to think of washi tape, and I tend to think of it as a run, perhaps using, I don't know, maybe 6 inches or so of it as a run, but Abs was using the tiniest amount, even just using the tiniest of these little X's, because it's adding the colour, so balancing out where you might have red colouring, maybe a fabulous flower like Abs did last night, and then just to balance out your design, putting a little bit of red in the opposite corner on the opposite side. Then you've got your text. You've got 2 reels of your text, and there's lots and lots of content on there. We saw one of the rolls that Abs was working with last night, words like possible, we've got words like inspiration in there, art, create, all those kind of buzzwords that we love to see within our art journals. So of course you can use those as well. But 3/4 of the stock has gone of the complete bundle. Don't forget, it's including your one-day special. You've got a £5 saving with your one-day special, and then you've got an additional saving. So if you're a Freedom member, you are saving £12.74 on top of that £5 saving. It's an amazing deal, and you are getting your free stamp as well, because of course it's our birthday celebration, and Abs is including this wonderful stamp, and it will come alongside your order, all immediately dispatched, so no delay at all, on its way to you. But of course, if you are going for something like your washi tape, you will get this if you've not already got a bonus gift from Abs already, but it will be delayed because the washi tape is delayed, so bear that in mind. If you simply cannot wait for this, and you can't wait for that complete bundle, then do make sure you go for the complete bundle, and it will all be on its way to you, including that washi tape as well. So if you fancy adding those in, 571798. Now of course Abs has been cross-pollinating with all the different elements that we've got on the the show. He's been busy cutting out carrots, bless him. But have a look at one of the other sets that he's been working with. Well, this is an amazing set of 3. And I love this because you've got different sizes. You've got your A4 stamp plates. And I'll be honest, when I think A4, I think, my goodness, am I going to use a complete A4 stamp? But the way that All and Create put their stamps together means that sometimes it's an A4 stamp plate, but you've got individual stamps within it. And that's exactly what we've got with these. We've got lots of content within this one. And even if it was a kind of conjoined stamp, then you've got the ability where it's been created and layered up, that you only have to use certain elements just simply by pressuring and putting a pressure on a particular area. So that one is the one with the incredible figure featuring on that one. Next one, I love this one as well, and there's some amazing finished samples with these. Again, you'll see larger nuts and screw heads and things like that, which we did see a moment ago on the larger one. But this one is giving you the ability to create kind of spotlit areas, and I know that's something that we regularly see from Tracy, but with this particular one, you've got it built in, and I love this because within that, it's almost like you're looking through the shutter of a camera or something like this. But as you can see, it's kind of like a magnifying glass showing you where you've got that little scene that is built up within there. I just love this idea. But again, the numbers coming through, the impressions that you've got from the dots, the squares, all of these are elements that you will be able to use from your complete bundle alongside it. And you can see here some amazing elements being built up by the design team using the stamps within this set. And again, there you go, fabulous character. Again, washi tape, could be using some of the washi tape that we've got on the show, using some of those stamps around the edges. Then the third and final stamp that you've got within this set, and you will recognise this because I did point these little X's out on the washi tape, and you have got those little X's repeated here. So again, it's bringing everything together. It's tying all those layers together, keeping the continuity going in that kind of cross-reference, cross-pollinating, which brings it all together. Absolutely beautiful. Now, with this one, we are looking at extended delivery on this particular one. I've got to show you this piece of home decor. I mean, look at this. This is beautiful. Isn't that amazing? Just using 2 stamps, obviously replicating the butterfly wing twice there, but isn't that a beautiful, such a striking piece of art, that one? So yes, I was talking about extended delivery, wasn't I? 1st of September, which is only Tuesday, which considering today is Friday and it's a bank holiday weekend, it's not really a proper delay, is it? Because nothing's happening over the weekend or Monday. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then you can do 2 flexi buys on this one if you're wanting to. The details are there on your screen. Now, of course, Abs has been multi-layering those stencils, and we've also looked at the circles earlier on, didn't we? And here you go, if you're wanting your circle set. If you have missed these, then please do take advantage of them now. You can see there you've got, and I love the titles of these. You're totally dotty and you're lots of dots. It is what it says on the label. There you go. 285468, and it is a brilliant one to go for. Perhaps you're starting with your stencils. Maybe you've gone for the complete bundle already and you just